Oh no, you're in front of me. Wow, we're like the exact same spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. They literally mathed it. I bet they planned it. They like had someone fly over there in the air, and then they like had the flight point. They made sure it was the same time.
Do you actually think that's what happened?
No,
I was like, because I've
but
got a horse to sell you.
we zoned into the raid like a 2 seconds apart, maybe.
Right, quick. Got a hearth, and then I gotta go change my covenant.
Oh shit, one of the mounts from Protoform Synthesis requires us to kill trash in the raid. Oh no.
The harness?
Nope. The bridle for the wombat.
I think you kill that guy on the LFR wing, though.
Wowhead says does not work in LSR.
Oh, well, get fucked.
Wii U, fun detected.
I want a wombat.
You can get the crystal sniffer without it.
Yeah, there's multiple ones, I guess, but that specific wombat required. I just need to get to like 20 more mounts so I can get the blue infernal.
How does it feel like it wasn't one of our tanks that pulled this?
Robin is right here.
And I'm the wrong soul bind. Fuck, I hate this system so much.
He didn't pull it, but he's right there. He's good. He's protecting us.
I'm glad you said something, Carly, because I too am the wrong soulbind.
Why can't it just remember?
Right. I think I wouldn't be surprised if they fix it though, right? Because for a while they couldn't do the Hearthstone thing, and they fixed the Hearthstone thing. The Hearthstone thing, which I think was super nice. So
It already cost me like several thousand golden tones.
Thing?
Yeah, so now like if you set your Hearth to your Order Hall, like if you change covenants, it just swaps around to the like Order Hall for your covenant.
Oh my god, I wondered like on my monk, I was like, why the fuck am I at Heart of the Forest now? I thought it was
weird
a bug.
is, like, the Essence of Azeroth or whatever, like the heart from last expansion, it did swap with specs. And it's basically the exact same as Conduits.
Hey yo.
So why could they not have that swap?
Okay, bye.
I feel like they just never intended for you to swap covenants.
Well, initially there was like the timer on swapping Conduits, so they didn't want to be able to have it swap easily.
Is it on? Is it on?
Is it on?
Yeah, Lily, it's on.
Okay, cool.
I say hi, Aiden. I say hi.
Hello.
Not to you.
Not to you.
Imagine saying hi to Aiden.
Sure.
Disgust.
Hello, everyone.
Ew.
If we kill this stuff over here, we can just jump across.
I'm swell.
Whoa, what the fuck?
I'm glad.
And there they go.
Wait, what are we doing?
I saw Lemon do
Is
this.
this actually faster?
Yes, it is faster. I mean, if you look at it, you have to either go out and around, or you walk straight through.
But is there more trash that way?
Do we have to kill this?
More chance at VOEs, you mean?
I like how
You're
everyone
okay,
just did it. Ellie said to do it, and everyone just did it. Like there was no.
Well, he
how
said
we're
it's
gonna
faster,
die.
so it has to be faster. It wouldn't lie to us.
Oh, yeah,
Because
we
it's
skipped
faster,
a
it's
construct,
faster.
so...
And then I jumped off because my keyboard can't work.
You should eat it.
I can probably res you.
Oh,
if you
no, I
kill
don't
that
want to do
last
that,
thing
he
up
will.
there.
I'm about to eat it.
Someone's pet's coming. I'm sure it's fine.
I love carrots.
Good input.
ASMR,
thank you.
ASMR.
Oh yeah, give us a crunch.
Did you get the res gates?
Nice.
Wish I understood why, like, keyboard
Did
keys
someone
get stuck
pull
during
this
push to
thing?
talk. but I'm out of hummus, so.
What kind of hummus do you like, Val?
I don't know. I get it from a local place.
Like, is it flavored? Like, is it like red pepper? Is it garlic,
No,
or is it
it's
just plain?
straight from chickpea.
You like when chicks pee on you?
I mean, plain hummus is really good, but the garlic hummus is amazing.
Anyone?
yeah, the garlic's nice. So is like the red pepper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just get the regular one.
I mean, regular hummus is
No class.
good too. But like, I feel like you need like some kind of bread to like dip into it.
Yeah, you
Oh,
get
just
the
some-
toasted pita chips. Like, are you insane?
Yeah, pita bread. That's it.
Some nice warm pita bread, yeah.
Yeah.
Naan bread, garlic naan bread. Ooh.
Garlic naan.
Garlic naan is
Love
so
me some
good.
Garlic
Garlic naan and hummus.
What about a
are probably
werewolf
my
knot?
favorite food.
Yeah,
They
there's a
don't
local
have
Lebanese
it.
place. I
Wait,
get it from there.
I don't know if they have it in the States, but there's this variant of naan. It's like a stuffed naan, and it's stuffed with like garlic and sometimes cheese, sometimes like meats. It's basically like a, I don't know what I could compare it to, but it's really fucking good.
We always convince ourselves that naan doesn't reheat well so that we can just eat it all the first night. We get to eat
It is true though.
I don't even know. We never tried.
Microwave works pretty well for most bread.
Missing someone.
Fuzzy.
Fuzzy. Oh, and
I'm pretty sure
right?
Kitchen said he was coming back late Wednesday night. So I don't think he meant he was going to be here tonight.
Can confirm he will not be here tonight.
Now that I have my One Piece, I'm gonna be so much tankier.
We'll do
Ain't
it.
that anime with like 4,000 episodes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Was anybody that didn't kill this before confused by the one poll last night and have questions?
Were we going to get a book or should I use a personal?
That's not relevant to the boss fight.
Agreed.
Oh, look who it is. Just remember the hardest part of the fight is like the first quasars of the second and third rotation. So we need to make sure we kill those. in time. Don't make Rice go full quasar duty. He's
Price
gonna
loves
cry.
Quasar duty. You are going. Okay, you are going Quasar duty, right? Because I don't want to do it.
You said duty.
You're all on your own. Good fucking luck. I'm hitting the boss.
I'm gonna farm.
That's what I like to hear.
So hard.
Carly is getting the first core even if it's in ranged, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you get mage food down, please?
Well, hopefully it'll be in melee, because my arms are not that long.
What?
Can't melee from range.
Just pop aspect of the eagle.
Like 2/3 of you need.
Flail.
Ventus? Okay, I'm venting.
No. Armor kit or oils.
I'm glad you changed your talent, Gross, because I was about to yell at you.
If you noticed, Pip, why didn't you tell me earlier?
Because I just noticed that right before you changed it.
Hey, what's my new soul shape look like? Ooh, look at
This
him
one's actually
serving.
purple.
I can get the second one in.
And some
Yes, then you should be frog.
Fuzzy food and War Carly augment.
Slay!
Is the permanent augment available yet?
Exalted.
If you have exalted, so someone
Technically
might.
available, but no.
We all just hit revered.
Someone
so.
has it, but no one
I'm
here.
not-
Man, y'all hit
Roll us-
revered. I'm like
Yeah, no.
1.5k off.
Kitchen's on vacation, so nobody has it. yet.
Regardless, I'm not buying it, so you gotta keep supplying.
Oh no. I mean, they should
What
get
if-
very cheap, right?
What if Grelch just gives you the money to buy the infinite
5,
augment rune?
4,
Ooh, that works too.
2, 1.
All possible outcomes.
I don't know what you're going to say, but yeah.
Demise.
Where the fuck is Rice? Is Rice even in the raid?
Realities.
Yeah, he's in
Sorry,
party 5.
What? He's off my raid frames. I can't heal Rice.
First
four in range should be a
That
mage.
was fuzzy.
Oh, that's Carly, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, am I seriously in group 5?
I can't heal you or buff you. Sorry.
Oh, I see Ellie in group 5.
Kovastis and Keats.
Blast,
Ellie, Fuzzy, and Rice are in group 5, so. Kovastis, grab that.
4.
Ko and Jackson.
I got it.
That should be mine. This is mine. Get away.
You can kill the last 4. And 2 you are the last ones. Just make sure 2 you gets one. And then get ready to hit the matter.
Witness the fury of the
What's the matter?
And then find your spot.
It must.
Let's go close one.
There
Either
is
or.
no realm in which
I'll soak this first one in war.
You can get him up though. Yeah, he's up now.
Yeah, he's up.
I can still. I mean, I guess you take it.
Nah, this one's fine. And this is ours.
Wings. Where's?
And then
There
they come
is
to try
no
roll.
realm
And remember, big
in
quasar
which you
damage
can
to start.
hide. Realities fold
Next
Zoid
is-
and Keats.
reality.
Next is gonna be Wa and then Illy. So Wa, this is your core.
Will come order.
It's in melee, we gotta move. Wand, Illy.
Mary.
Ko and Val. Kill those next 2.
Illy, this is yours.
Kovastis and Aiden.
It's in range.
I hate you.
That wasn't me, that wasn't
You
me,
can
that
kill
wasn't
the
me.
rest of them. It's Phallus and Jackson. Just Phallus sneaks. There is a puddle. There we go. Kill the matter, and then make sure you find a spot. Close one. So this first one will be your soak this time around. Well,
Yep. And I'll just need Mary's wings.
sure we have a gateway down.
The Psyche.
Wait, Psyche's wings. No, yours is the one that's up. Whatever.
Nope.
Make sure you take boss.
It's not a visit talk, but you got.
This is my soak.
Oh, my thing must be tracking the other one then.
And then we're gonna go to the shadowy wall, which is by diamond.
Will be reordered.
Moving.
And it's Illy and Rice.
Realities folding upon realities.
Next is gonna be Fuzzy and Life. Fuzzy, your next soak. It's coming up right now.
Will come order.
Life and
Four.
Keats. You can kill the next 2 quasars. 2 you and Kovastis.
Is inevitable.
Life is
Wand
yours.
Ko.
Will be eliminated.
Carly Sack War.
Phallus and Fuzzy. You can kill all the rest if there aren't any I can't actually see right now.
Witness the
You can kill
fury
the matter.
of the cosmos.
And then make sure you hop in. Same one.
Mary's, you have it up now, right?
Yeah, he's got you, yes.
Do we have symbols for this?
Marius can. Close one here. Doesn't really matter where we go from this point, so.
GS.
Go.
Cool.
This is my soap.
Second pulse.
And we can just stay on this side. After we leave.
Yeah.
Just bring it over against this point. So we can still kill quasars. Yeah, stay in the ashes for a bit. And just make sure we keep up on quasars to you and Prin.
Next is gonna be Wa, and then or next is gonna be me with spell warding.
Okay.
I got it right.
Just call for it when you need.
Will come order.
And Kovass is co.
Spell ward.
Oh, go sack me.
Cosmic collapse is
One Keats.
There's 2 up.
One of them's nothing, so.
He's dead.
Stupid dagger.
These ciphers describe an opening to the very heart of the Sepulcher. Val, I'm sorry, man.
That's fun.
Oh, Ellison got the daggy.
Oh, 3
I want
pieces
it.
of here. Nice.
However, we
Wait, I don't know.
Shit, I'll
get
take
out of
it.
here fastest you can do.
Talk to the gate.
Growlithe's lead.
That's unfortunate.
Oof.
You can still see it, right, Maris?
We'll see in a second if you put me on Loot Council.
When I did my drop demiser, I didn't have an offhand, so I don't know if this is.
The dagger is actually pretty good. At least it's good for a game.
So
I don't know if
gonna-
it's good
It's
for
good for fire as well.
So I'm gonna put major upgrade, but like give me a second to sim it if that big pog.
Where's
My
the
drop demiser says
transmog?
it's a major downgrade because I didn't have an offhand at the time.
Where are we going to now, Growly?
We're going to Mythic.
In combat.
Hey!
Right. But no.
You could try adding me to your Loot Council, Growlithe.
I guess I can do this and then I'll pass you later.
Yes, I am also not allowed to see it, so it's got to just be a settings
In our
thing.
if you do like a /RT config, you can select your council. That way, if you end up getting it again, keeping it again. So you can go to council, master looter, council. Yeah.
That trinket's good, right, Grace?
For Destro mostly, but yeah.
Healer DPS trinket.
Why do they have to keep making
With a
better power
plus?
trinket?
Not really.
What the fuck? Why can't I see?
Maybe you
Holy
can't change it
I need to
for
reload.
current going sessions.
Bryce, is that a 4-piece?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, now I can see them. That's weird. For some reason, I couldn't see Race and Ellie.
It's like,
The dagger's only 15 DPS for me, so it's actually not a major upgrade at all.
oh,
I don't need it.
You can do second target
trinket.
Destro now.
So ignore my major upgrade for the dagger.
the trinket's kind of weird because M plus trinkets surpass that.
Oh,
So
this
kinda,
should be interesting.
There was not a lot of competition for it, so.
You are seen. We all serve a greater good.
Oh, I can be melee now with that trinket. Ooh.
I think it's not gonna update for the session currently going, Growlithe. It'll work for maybe the next one.
It's fine.
Oh no, Mythic. Okay, how do I get out of here?
Run.
Oh, I just do this.
Get a summon. There's no stone here, is there?
Yeah, there is.
There's one around the corner.
Stone.
I'm at it.
There's also one going down right outside the door.
I'm blind.
Such a sad note, Pip.
What was it?
What was my sad note?
Just referencing Ellie.
Oh.
Me or her?
Am I not playing at ever?
No, you probably will.
Okay.
I think she meant the spec, not you.
No, I refer to him as an it. I mean, I. Fuck, I already messed up.
Twinks don't deserve rights.
I respect you.
I don't. Most of the men I meet don't either.
Oh. No, I feel bad laughing.
No, it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
What? Good for you, man.
Group's not set yet, but I gotta finish this loot real quick.
Yeah, there's only 20 people. Nice.
Was the tier tradable? Oh, that's why it's tickets.
No, none of the tier was tradable, but the weapon's pretty good.
Yeah, that dagger's huge for casters.
Yeah.
Daggy.
It's pretty
Are
good.
we not running it again on normal?
Not right now. If we
Not
have like a
during
little
raid
bit of
time?
extra time at the end of the night where we can't do something else, we might do it.
Do you want us to sim it? The dagger?
Some of you already did.
Ideally, you should be simming if you have a big.
What do you mean,
upgrade.
you people?
Yeah, I mean you people. I meant exactly what I said.
Yeah,
DPS.
Yeah, that was actually an old sim
I
from
caught it.
before I got 4-piece. I'm running it again right now.
Share it, Pip. Don't be so greedy.
What, Marius's spit?
Yeah. Save some for the rest of the class.
Catch it first. It's like the bouquet at a wedding.
Yeah.
If you haven't simmed it and you want it, make sure you do that real quick while we're setting the group up. Otherwise, we'll
Okay.
go off what we have.
I have an outdated drop optimizer, but I can add something more relevant.
Just you can just have a rough estimate. It's like it's gonna be 10 to 20 for some people, but if it's a couple hundred for somebody else, that's a big difference.
It's definitely at least a couple hundred for all of us mages.
And not to have multiple things going at once, but this is a pretty shitty boss for leather wearers, correct? There's only one piece of loot and it's legs. That
I
is
think it's wrists.
Guardian.
It's chest.
Yeah, chest.
Well, sorry, I knew it was a tier piece.
Chessie!
It is a tier piece, yes.
What's the name of the int weapon that dropped?
Hard miss me with guard.
Entombra, Shadow of the Cosmos, something like that.
So which bosses are like realistically killable for us? Besides,
Probably
I'm
all of them.
guessing like
all of them.
Okay, that's not true. But I'm
There's
guessing like,
4 bosses we can kill right now for sure. Prototype would be pretty tough, I think, but doable.
Oh, okay, so Vigilant, Skolex, Artificer, and then the line one.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Put the string for Top Gear in Raiders if anyone still hasn't simmed it.
I don't have an offhand for that weapon.
Okay, last call for Sims, unless anybody says they're still doing it.
It says it's a plus 336 for me.
I put my sim in raid chat.
What? Where?
I just typed it out.
Oh.
It's 205 for me.
Too lazy to send that. You guys can have it.
Do you have an offhand Jaxar right now?
Yeah, I have a 262 from Mythic Plus. I can upgrade it too.
That's pretty sick. 336.
I didn't even notice that shield, Carly. That is,
Disappointing.
yeah,
First boss shield. Yeah, it's weird.
yeah. It's on my loot table as resto.
That's why I'm debating just like going red. Loot spec.
Yeah, I might.
Figured I'd share.
Okay, you can zone in. If you're in 1 to 4.
Even though the only thing I'd actually want is the resource.
I can stream it.
Did everybody killing themselves?
So, Krim, that was my 2-piece that just
I
murdered
have
me.
many lucky doos.
That's
You
hilarious. Wait, that's probably murder me too.
We will face. Did you get that GPU tweak installed, Krim?
Yeah. I've got.
Like, what's WoW going on?
Let me pull it back up. That's it, because I didn't have any issues on Raglan. I had like 35 and 40 FPS, so last
I mean,
time
that's playable. It still seems a little low.
Yeah, but like last time we pulled it, I was getting like 20 or 10 to 20.
I'm so optimistic. I'm gonna accept the quest.
I'm sure we'll finish it this week.
Get all the Anduin kills.
The spear.
Only quest log caps when it's still a thing. For some unknown reason.
I'm surprised you can't pay to increase the cap.
Give them idea.
It's actually useful information. So I proc both GSs I put on the wall, so I'm just gonna stop taking that talent. Like, really? Like,
I'm just gonna let him die.
Wait, no, it doesn't.
when?
It doesn't.
Okay,
like
drop
on
a,
that fight.
On Raglan? Yeah, of course. That's the whole point.
They can.
The point
Yeah,
is to
so
keep
the talent's useless for me.
Is this boss resettable?
I mean,
I
yeah,
actually don't
only
know.
on that fight though.
We'll probably be here for a few minutes. Like, how long do you need?
I can just switch trinkets. I guess.
You'll be fine. We're
Yeah,
not pulling in the next 2 minutes.
Yeah, you're fine.
Hey, Kovas.
It was gonna be 4 minutes, but okay. If it's 4 minutes, it's fine then.
I mean, I have to swap covenants real fast and then
Okay.
explain a couple things.
I'll just chill it then.
What up?
You can summon me back.
Oh, I have to go to Tarvish? Fuck.
Okay. There's like 2 important things, and then there's a job for probably Pip, and like I guess Kelly, you can also be watching for them.
Uh-oh.
So the job for Pip and like, let's say Pip, you are doing it, and then just communicate if you're off doing something else, and then Kelly can do it for a little bit. So there are mines on this fight that just are like a Painsmith trap. So they stack up every one you pop. We can pretty much roll like 2 or 3 stacks for most of the fight if need be. The only, like, we generally want to keep the mines cleared in the space we're at currently. And then later on in the fight, like when we're basically done with the ads, like you don't need to, if we are, say, star, you don't need to run off to like cross and clear traps or mines if they're there. But you want to keep star pretty clear. Yeah, I think that's all the more complicated the mines have to be.
Do they clear on their own automatically, or?
So basically a bunch of his abilities, if they hit the mines, they auto-trigger them. So like we don't want him to auto-trigger 7 mines at once, so we just clear them kind of a couple at a time.
Gotcha.
In terms of like important individual mechanics though, it's just the arrow, which I think is like dissolution. De-resolution. So it's same mechanic as on heroic and normal. It's just the big red arrow that goes on somebody, and then it's going to shoot like a pathway basically of shit on the ground. That will pop beams or mines.
Wait, what? Sorry.
So the big red arrow that you get on this boss,
Yeah.
you know how we basically said nothing about it until this point. All we want to do is if you get the big red arrow and we're at, let's say, star, you just want to get the fuck out of the group very far away. So like if we were at star and you get the arrow, you can literally come to where I am.
Okay.
Like from what I saw with most of the like world first guilds on the resolution and on the called matter dissolution, which is the thing that spawns the orbs around you. They're players literally. So if the raid's at star, they literally went out to like cross distance away to drop those orbs or the arrow, and I think that makes sense. So if you get de-resolution or the matter dissolution, you take those way the fuck out. Other than that, like we need to make sure we keep up on kicks, on the blast cast. And honestly, this is just a keep up with the ads fight. Like in general, you're going to be hitting, especially the Guardian dude. I think it's called a Sentry in this fight, but it's the guy walking around like that model. Those need to die pretty fast, and then we're just managing ads. The boss is up the whole time, and what we're going to do is once we spawn a little pool to stand in, and like have that exposed core happen, the core that drops we just throw to him to stop his overclocking. And timing wise doesn't matter on the first 2. The third one, if we get it, we might do some timing on it, but for now it's just anybody can pick it up and throw it at the boss when it's called. But yeah, like everything hurts on this fight. So like the other red beam that had like the puddle beneath, 5 players or so at a time, like people are standing in that shit on heroic. You can't do that here. You can't get hit by the little orbs that spawn from one of the tank mechanics. You can't get hit by the frontals that spawn from the guardians. So like all that shit just has to be better. Any questions?
Can we spend most of the fight near the 3 automated defense matrix like robots, or should we only go to them when we have to?
No, I mean we'll be near them most of the fight. If our damage is what I think it's going to be, we're probably only going to play 2 of them. So
Wait, who am I attacking mostly? The custodian, right? And just keeping up with ads.
The guys that
Yes.
look
So
like
the most
them,
important ad is
They're called
the
prefabricated
sentry.
sentries.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're just focusing ads the whole time.
Pretty much. Yep.
Am I on boss or you?
We have to swap. He's got his little pneumatic hammer thing the whole time.
Who's starting? Is mine.
Oh. I don't think it particularly matters. You can start with boss.
So are there no... When do we start to ramp on the boss? After the third core?
So once we knock him below 40%, we're not going to get another exposed core. So depending on our DPS, that may happen before we throw the third core at him. And so after that, it's just clean up the sentries remaining, and then you're on boss full time. But
Okay, but generally don't worry about them until the ads are gone.
especially the sentries, yes.
Cool.
I would less than 15%.
Yeah, that's what most people were doing.
Check your armor kits.
There's a book if you need, by the way.
I know
There's no note set up, right?
Oh, it's, I
Right.
mean...
We're just healing seating during the
For the most
shields.
part, I did
Yeah.
set up a minor thing for the core. It doesn't look like cores are super dangerous, but that gets Carly's Ashen timer going, and then...
The exposed core is the shield, right? The,
Yes.
like, pulsey. Okay.
Yep.
Pulsey! Pulsey.
I think we're good. We'll start over by star.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So boss is out well.
Are these the mines?
Keep up. Yes, those are the mines, Pip.
Okay, so...
So you can just, I mean, unless you see raid health is in danger, like you can just
swap.
kind of pop them whenever.
Okay.
That'll be 4 seconds for. Okay, so don't get hit by this. That little mechanic right there, Pip, will pop mines, so.
Okay.
Sure you're dodging those circles. Swap whenever you want.
3 seconds.
Sentries up, make sure you're on it. And start getting near barrier, we're 80 energy. And make sure you're hitting the sentry so we don't have to deal with it. I got balls if you can get the ads. We're hiding soon, and it's going to be Carly or Ashen and Devo, Keith or Shout, Aries or him. Hide, 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 hide.
Oh my god, no wonder I was getting confused.
And then Krim, you'll lure us over to Cross, I think is what I'm marking.
Can you knock the point defense from somebody? Because it's in the...
Okay, we can move.
We
Make
need
sure
to
we
kill the defense
kill
matrix,
the
right?
defense, yeah. So on defense first, we had somebody drop bombs right next to us. Kelly, you can knock for now. Kill this, kill the little shield dude. Should be on this sentry right now. And you shouldn't, I guess War's not marked, but you shouldn't be on War. And then we can keep moving over towards Cross. We should be able to leave those mines behind, Pip.
Try to get range kicks if you can. Get the blasts.
Someone needs to throw the core at the boss because
Yeah,
he's doing
throw
like
the
80% more
core,
damage.
sorry. I forgot to
But no one's there. I think whoever picked it up died.
Whoever's fast, go
I got it.
I'm getting
No,
it.
you throw it at the boss.
Throw it at the boss.
What the boss?
You
I'm
have to
gonna
be
die.
you have to be pretty close to him, I think.
I'm gonna die.
Let's
Mm,
not to you.
did you get it?
I think I get him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, let's swipe. We'll go again.
So, do you not want me to go up to 4 stacks? Because I don't know exactly like what's like a good number of stacks to regularly do. Because it seems like they come out in groups of 4.
They come out mainly from that little beam mechanic that's that small circle under people, which is I think refracted blast.
I mean, it seems like it's like every once in a while it'll just spawn 4 of them, is what it seems like, and I can see there's a timer for it as well.
I'm pretty sure it's the refracted blast. So you should be getting, I think it goes on 4 players at a time, maybe 5. So every time you see that timer on bigwigs, you know more are coming. You don't have to do 4 at a time. I think 4 at a time might be a little much by the end of the fight. So like if you just want to pop 2 and 2 of each set.
2 and 2? Okay. I just wanted to, because I did it once with a tied up, and I was wondering, like, is 4 bad without cooldowns?
I mean, it's like 6k every second for 6 seconds if you do 4. So like it's doable. I don't know that we would want to do that like throughout the whole fight, but if you're dropping tide, you probably can.
But like, so you mean just like, I just want to like see, so if it's cooldowns, yes. If not, probably not then.
Yes.
Okay.
What killed me?
Antimatter.
Did I run out of the shield early? What is that? Do I stand in something?
No,
I think it's the balls that you have to get out with.
Orbs. So make sure you go into bigwigs now, and if you haven't set an alert to yell at you for matter dissolution and for de-resolution that you do, because we definitely had people dropping them, especially when we were over right around shield time over at Star. Somebody like dropped a set of orbs right here, and we also had somebody do the same thing with an arrow right around that time.
Yeah, that might be what it was then. Yeah.
No, I mean
that, when we were moving over. Yeah.
That is what they were. So.
So I noticed for the arrow, it like went into the middle first, and then it extended out, and I was like just running to the middle and was like right beside where it was, so it was like barely showing, and it just shot out in the direction I was. So does it really matter how far you are? Isn't it just the direction that matters?
Yeah, I think so. It's just like a straight line.
Yeah. And you're just trying to point it away from everybody.
Yeah.
Away from people and not into mines.
Yeah, okay.
Is the line? The line's from the boss, right?
No, it like goes into
it's
it
in the
like went
middle.
onto the middle, and then it goes
I think
to you.
Yeah. Okay.
So like I like had just made it to the middle, and then it went kind of straight.
Like the chicken noise on for it, so I know when to fucking.
Did you die picking up the core, Hilly?
No, I died when like we were leaving.
Who's our core dude?
Refracted blast.
There were a bunch of like things on the ground I couldn't see.
Do we gonna have a core dude?
Let's just say.
I think Kavassa said picking up the
I
core.
was gonna say I'll do it.
Yeah, that's fine. And for the first one, you can literally do it like as soon as it's on the ground.
Okay.
Five.
We're still doing by star,
4,
even though it's moving.
3, 2, 1.
Sure you pick up boss.
So they just put the random like.
I got boss. Make sure you're kicking. It's gonna be red arrow soon. Make sure whoever it is takes it out. It's on 2. Sure you keep kicking. 4 stack looks a little dicey, maybe, Pip.
I did not mean to do 4 stack. I hit 2 of them.
You can get fuzzy, I think. On the sentry.
I'm taking something. Thank you.
I mean, people that are out of the group are making like the ads tougher to pick up too, so in general you shouldn't be off in Narnia.
I'm trying to stay in range of the people running out to the center to heal them, but I can...
New minds, but sure range, get those kicks on these dudes. And we're gonna hide soon. Sure we kick them so we can get them close. I got boss and hide. Please stun those so they stay up. So they
just push them.
Yeah, if you haven't knocked, good. And then Crevassus, you're going to put up the core here soon. And then we're going to have an arrow right after this that we need to make sure it gets out, and then Ko and Wa take those out. You can do it now.
Oh,
Throw the core, Crevassus.
All the traps got popped.
Is the core down?
Yeah, no, we have to kill the thing.
Yeah, after the Guardian step, sorry. Should be on the sentry, and we need to be moving over towards the other area. Let's watch those orbs as we move. New sentry, take that arrow out, Keats. And focus on kicks and sentries right now. Pip and Life, take those far away. Nice grip, focus on this sentry. And then we have a hide soon-ish. And it'll be Kelly's Link. T's dead, so it'll be Kelly's Link sucks him. War AMZ. We can knock those out if we have available. And then it's going to be hop on the little defense matrix dude. Defense matrix.
I mean, the sentry.
Yeah, I mean, we just get overrun because we have so many people dead. It's fine. Just die.
Also, there was a point during the fight where I did not hit a single trap where we got a 4 stack.
Yeah.
So this is why the not just the dissolution, but also the other little mine spready thing has to go so far out, is those balls are stunning them off as well.
Yes. So it is very important that the only one doing traps is Pip, or if Pip is dead, Kelly. And so that means you don't walk over them accidentally, but also you don't do what Law just said. So if you have the red arrow, you can't hit traps with the little beam that spawns. If you have the matter dissolution, you need to go far away, but also if for some reason like you go far away and there's a bunch of mines, you can't drop it there.
Matter dissolution spawns the Orbeez, right?
It spawns 5 of them around you, yes.
Yeah, and then they just like come 5. Inside.
Yeah, you have a ton of time to get out of the center, but
you need to be better about hiding the ones as well, too. They are larger than they look.
And
significantly larger.
the random swirls, just to give you a heads up if you didn't know, they now do like 60k damage, so they kill you.
Is the sentry a cleave? Because I think I got.
The sentry has a frontal, yes.
Okay, so that's what.
Basically, he does a frontal that looks like the orbs you spawn in the matter dissolution. And then the tank, or the boss, also hits the current tank with the thing that spawns the like star pattern of those orbs.
What else is there in ad? There's the casting ad, and there's a sentry, the casting ad, and what else?
The little...
The little boys, right? The
Yeah, the little dudes.
So it's usually will kill the defense matrix into sentry into the smally boys.
Well, defense matrix is only up after an exposed core. But
No, I know, but it's still like prio.
But that is the prio there, and then other than that, it's sentry, and then the casters, and then the smally dudes.
Okay.
It's prefabricated sentry. Is that the name?
Yeah.
Yes.
Gonna change the color and plater.
Can I ask a dumb question?
There are no dumb questions.
Oh no, this one's dumb. After the shield at Star, where are the ads spawning from? They're coming from X and Circle? Or do they just spawn them around? Okay, I just want to make sure that you are between me and them. So I want to try to position behind you guys.
Like, we need a couple things to happen just faster after the first core. Like, we need to get out of this area faster because we have... It's giving me flashbacks to my heroic pug, but we have like stuff over here that's like destroying us. And so we need to kill the defense matrix when it pops up much faster. Also, I think we're taking quite a bit of seer damage from it. Not actually, but we still should kill it faster so we can get over to the next area. And then we just bring whatever we have with us along the way, and Mora and I make sure the sentry's frontal doesn't hit people.
Is refracted blast the ground swirly?
God, the names on this fight, man. Let me double check.
There's like 90 abilities.
Yeah, it is. It is a ground
anything
swirly,
does.
Pip.
So say again your question, Pip. Refracted blast what?
Blast ground swirly?
Yes, it's the one that's like little red line, thin red lines, 2 players, and then ground swirlies under those players, and then they have to move out of them, and those spawn the mines.
Oh, okay. That's different than what I thought. I thought it was like the yellow beam coming from the door.
Just so you're not confused, they're not called mines, they're called spikes of creation. So like if you see
right,
that name,
thank you.
So if you see that name, that's what it is.
Gotcha.
Five.
This
Four,
fight's gonna take a couple
3,
pulls though, so this
2,
is just fine.
1.
And remember, generally, we're not like pixel stacked, but we're fairly stacked. Okay, small ads coming out. Should get caster soon. Boss. I'm sure you're getting kicks. And we have arrows soon, and mines are spawning. So that probably pops, yeah, 3 and 4. So those things will pop them too. That is why they're popping.
Okay.
We're gonna have people swapping out here. We're running out soon. Sure, you're getting kicks on those new ones. Darius and Phallus, get out. Going to be hiding soonish. New mines. Get ready to hide. Try to get a stun on these, like, right out of the circle. Hide.
They walk into you guys.
Yeah, it's annoying, but I think it's not a huge deal if it's just these. Okay, sorry. And remember, swap to the defense dude. New mines.
I hear dry now,
I was wondering the same thing. Okay, now we can run away. Make sure you throw core at him when you can.
I was listening to try those speaking mic.
Who is that?
I'm not sure, I can check right now. We have smallies that spawn back where by star, so if you're in the back, be careful when they come in. Take that beam out to you. Hard on this sentry.
It's gonna hit 3, I think.
It's okay. We can, Sykes can hit it if we need. Should be on the sentry. We'll take boss here in a second, where. Okay, got boss. Soon-ish, we have to hide again. Pip, you can onk. Make sure you get those close mines. Okay, and we're hiding.
Kill the sentry, guys.
You gotta be very careful with sentry. Don't be on star if you're when you're inside.
I'm on star. Oh shit, I shouldn't be there.
Oh, he's idle during this, right?
He is, but he's gonna frontal like immediately out of it. But he should die in time, so we're fine. Okay, on the defense dude. So we're gonna hold core just a second if we can.
Central and Kelly.
Okay, dude.
Nah, I think you just pop core now, actually. Whoever picked it up. I didn't actually see. Okay, on the sentry. So we, I believe, should not get another exposed core, so it's just cleaning up ads until 15%. Make sure you take boss at some point, Mark.
Get B-raises.
I would get...
Need Sykes.
I would get Fuzzy and Sykes. Not sure we need the healing, but it's probably best.
I think we're gonna fall behind when we hit 15. It's already a little.
I think the healing's at 15 is probably gonna be pretty easy.
Is it? Okay.
Unless we lose a bunch more damage. We're not gonna get it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Damn,
I don't know how I died there.
I think your health went into 0.
Can I help
So
pick
there
up?
might be another couple sentries as well, but I think we're just pushing to 15 from this point. So you can clear the mines near us, but all the far mines should be safe. Actually, we'll move boss back a bit, and then they should be safe because those tank beams.
Wait, you're taunting before the...
Oh yeah, sorry. I was looking around and not paying attention.
Oh, you know, you can taunt it.
It'll be 15.
So it's a 30.
So
Yeah, you can taunt it now.
Yeah, I would save. It'll be like 30 seconds probably.
Woozy's got a pop.
Two-shot. Missed. And Carly Devo too.
Oh wait, what? I got hit by that?
Where
Oh, we rolled.
We're 7
We're
stacks.
rolling stacks too much.
We also, the ones behind the boss should have been popped. It's okay though. Keep going.
I lust.
Lust.
Yeah, you can lust. We shouldn't need anything for a while here. Everybody should be stacked up under the boss.
I'm gonna pop symbols now, so.
Shield doesn't do anything, right?
No.
People are just good under the boss.
So stack up while you can AMZ.
Should I save it for Luminous later?
Nah, we got plenty.
Okay. Everybody get out the shield and get inside the shield.
Sure, you're in the AMZ.
Oh, rally.
Norris him, Keith's rally. And then Kelly follow up with Link and Phallus Darkness.
Tell someone if you drop to
And
20
then any
enemies.
personals you have. You're gonna take big ticks here for the last 2.
Any defensives.
And this last one might one-shot you if you're low. Health pot if you have.
Pod gaming.
All podded. I don't want to be in a pod. Can I cancel it?
No.
Fuck, pod cucked me. I wanted to go into Holy Angel form. Yeah, that was a lot of damage.
Oh, outlaw weapon.
Fuck Holy Priest. Who plays this class?
It's disgusting, Marius. Get out of here.
I want to play Disc. I don't like Holy.
All I'm saying is the mage with cauterized lived to the end. It's okay, you tell me to shut the fuck up, Fuzz.
You know what, though, in your defense, Wa, there was some puddle eating that was entirely avoidable, and I don't want to name names here, mages, but,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Did I assassinate the other mages?
No.
There's a
Not you
thunderstorm,
eating
right?
puddle.
It's kind of laggy.
We took
The
38
little-
million damage.
Little gray puddles on the ground that are
Did you stop popping traps towards the end, Pip?
She died.
I died.
Oh, you
No, she died, but
And
then
then
the traps kept rolling.
Well, I popped
They were
two,
just
and
rolling
then
the
something
entire time
else
when I wasn't
popped.
getting them.
Yeah, like
Yeah, we were
I
kicking
didn't
10K
really understand the
ticks.
trap, to be honest, and I popped 2 of them, and then I stopped popping them for a little bit, and then I think something else popped to some other damage.
It was someone's dissolution.
Like, can we?
They also popped to the tank mechanics too, which
Can we?
they were close enough to it.
Just for fun, do a ready check, and everyone who understands that boss click yes, and everyone who has no idea what's going on hit no.
No, I actually would like.
I feel like you
to
understand like
answer that
60%.
I mean,
I
it's
would
like,
like to see the
it's
end.
like it's like dodge 90% of mechanics. And
It's like basically just like if you get targeted by something,
Just take it out of the raid. That's
take
all
it
I
out
did.
of the
Like
raid.
really far, because
And not
like,
on a
really-
bomb. That's all I did.
Not,
Is
yeah,
everybody
right.
aware of the
basically,
little,
and kill ads.
Yeah, like
I mean, this is
I don't
just the
quite get
new
how to
hardest
charge
fight
up.
ever. It's harder than Hungering Destroyer.
No,
How do
Punking
we-
Destroyer is actually hard, because this boss just fell over and nothing happened.
it's weird because the fight gets easier at the end. Like,
Yeah, I
I
don't know.
mean, it's easier at the end because they decided the first boss shouldn't be that hard. Like
Yeah,
they nerfed it
that's fair.
3 times or something before anybody killed it.
I think we just pump.
I mean,
Well, that mace
I
could
don't
have been
think
a
it's
tier
like
piece.
what?
The mace that I got, it could have been a tier piece.
What?
What does that mean?
Yeah, I
He's
have no
saying
idea
he
what
wanted
you're
to do
talking
like
My
he's saying
bad
his
luck.
loot luck was like ready to go. If we did
fucked.
normal Rygolon, it would have been a tier piece. Is what he's saying.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, now someone else will get a tier piece.
Do we have any
I mean,
tier
we're-
piece
we're
bosses
not-
available
I
for us?
hate to burst
No, we're
people's
not
bubbles,
killing
but
any
we're not
mythic
killing a
bosses this
mythic
week.
tier boss this week.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, that's what
I
I was
just
thinking.
realized
What do you mean?
That's not what
We
we're
have
doing.
2 days left. It's
Holy,
just
holy 4-piece.
Dude, we're not gonna kill Mythic Rygolon this week.
That's crazy.
Still
I hope
have
we could get Mythic Rygolon.
so
this
many
week.
difficulties to clear.
Mythic Raglan? Yeah.
Do we? We only have like
Word
one
LFR.
tier boss left, right?
Normal LFR.
Or LFR, yeah, I guess LFR. So 2 tier bosses left for people.
LFR, not again.
Are you saying you wouldn't wear LFR for tier war?
No, I would. The experience though.
Make sure we're looting what trash we do kill.
Out of
I
shall be taking
curiosity,
extensive
not that
notes.
people have to play any specific spec, why are mages playing arcane right now? Just looking through like logs, like it seems like fire is the play.
You
It's nice.
Good
So
fortune to our friends.
the really like bare bones answer is because fires, double legendary, and
sucks.
2-piece and 4-piece are all kind of bad. Like the 4-piece is fine, but like it basically turns out that fire is probably the pick for Race to World first, and like the first couple of the weeks, and then as soon as we get double legendary and 4-piece, Arcane's gonna be better.
Oh, you got double legendary already? Nice.
No, Arcane is probably going to scale much better, even single target.
Yeah,
Was
well,
it
he
the
said.
first couple of weeks though?
I mean, no, I mean that's fair because
I mean, yeah, people can play whatever they want. I'm just curious why they're
Dude, I'm
playing
playing Windwalker, you know? It's fine.
We can
The-
trash skip here in a second.
Yeah, once we get to
The
hard
one boss
bosses,
that
it's
I
gonna
think it
swap
was
to the good spec, right?
The one boss that I think it was important to swap for was Halandris, and I did swap to fire for that one because it was just way better. And I might do that for Mythic too, even if the numbers are worse.
Not what he said.
Fuzzy.
What do you want?
You went
Going to Skolex, is that?
Yeah, I was waiting for Aiden and Kavassis, but I'm not sure where they are.
Oh, I need to.
Kavassis is already at the boss.
I need to change
I'm at the
covenants. So I'm gonna go back to Orbos. I'm gonna get a summon later.
You can just skip then.
Die in the front so you don't pull the boss or mobs onto Kavassis, whatever.
You've got a soul stone.
Are you making us all go
Okay.
Venthyr for the sausage?
The baby.
I'm not
Dasani,
making anybody
let's
do
go.
anything, but if you're not Night Fae or Venthyr, you're more than likely trolling unless you're like a mage.
A void elf
Disgusting.
every 3 minutes.
On Skolex or on
The sausage.
The line boss.
sausage? Yeah. Okay.
The one where we don't have mechanics.
What can I do for you?
Kind of like Zymox.
We'll meet again.
Yeah, dude, the void elf ratio is actually like insane. It's just a 3-minute cooldown is the only downside. But like, I understand why. If it was lower, it would just be like too broken.
What's the goblin racial cooldown? That's the
T2 or
broken
Void Elf, right?
Yeah.
Void Elf
The
DK.
damage proc is like 1 minute,
Void Elf.
but the
Mark's
other thing
Hunter.
is 2.5 or something.
Yeah, I mean the goblin jump isn't as good as the void elf anyway, like
It's
usage
1.5.
wise. It is, but it also does like half what the void elf does.
Yeah.
Do we have a? Yeah, it looks like we do.
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Are we gonna get a Bookist?
Yes, but if you need to swap covenants and stuff, you should do that first. I am in that pool, and when I get back, I'll drop.
Ooh, should I swap covenants? I hate fairies.
What is the name of the little gray swirl on the ground on Guardian? I just want to see how much damage we took overall from that.
Oh, I was actually gonna bring up.
There's
I
a
don't
lot
think...
of them is the problem.
No, there's one that's really small that I don't think a lot of people know exists. Because I saw. just
Yeah,
people
it's
standing
small,
in-
but it hits larger than it looks. Like it hits 2 extra yards in diameter.
The one
or
that spawned the
something.
mines, yeah.
They've been having a lot of that this raid.
Yeah.
What's the name of? Never mind.
Oh, Skrillex. What do we got?
Who needs a summon?
Me.
Kind of doing something right now.
Bryce, you can use Valfiend
You can summon me back too.
and Zoid.
I don't know, I'm busy right now. Probably not.
Okay.
Ew.
A random question now that like more Venthyr people are here. Is there a way to sim for like which tea you want off Theatar?
Yeah, I posted it just yesterday.
Where?
It should be in Raider. Let me look.
I can find it. Because I didn't see it as an option on raid bots.
No, it's not. You gotta custom paste in a little string.
Okay, thank you, Jaxar.
No problem.
So what's different from this trash than heroic trash? Can you stop moving people into group 5? Thank you. Group 5 is off.
No, it's 7 now. It's not group 5. So, but you there.
That wasn't.
We used to have a healer channel, Carly, but we just never used it. And then party chat became healer chat.
Aruke still uses it.
He is still in it.
2 healers down.
Should we res him, Keats?
Res me.
Probably res him, yeah.
Or Carly.
I don't think we kill this guy before the next devour thingy.
Sorry, Carlos, I'm giving you quicker wings. You got fairies.
I think we're safe.
Can't wait to
You
never.
doubted my power.
Can't wait next week. Never have to go knife again.
Let me res people before we pull.
I like the soul shape, but that's like about it.
So if we kill 2 bosses, we can still get a tier piece in that mythic slot in the vault, right?
I don't think so, no.
No, this tier we can after that blue post.
Oh, really?
So first 8 bosses are up for grabs in vault if we only kill first 2?
No, I think it's like
Just
all
for
of the
tier.
tier bosses. All of the tier bosses, you can get tier from only tier from those bosses, even if you haven't killed them.
But would it be
Not other tier though.
85?
What blue post is this?
It was put out like 2 weeks ago or something like that. It was just saying that you can get tier if you have not killed a boss on that difficulty.
It's trying to keep it even with all of the Mythic Plus and PvPers who can get tier off of bosses. Obviously, they've never killed. It's like, okay, so raiders can get that too, but just tier.
You son.
Yeah, I definitely got, I killed every
Trying to
boss
res
except
back here.
Anduin.
I got it.
And then I got the Anduin helm on my DH's vault the first week. But I had killed some tier bosses, so I wasn't sure if you needed to kill like
And I got Mythic Elantris loot out of my Mythic Plus Vault week 1.
I got normal shoulders on my Druid, and we didn't kill like, on there, right?
Yeah.
And that means that we don't want to not stick.
Because otherwise you would be getting punished for nailing mythic bosses if you didn't clear a tier boss. So that's good.
You're fine, Draws, don't worry. That man fairies and PI, he's still in this game.
Wasn't even close.
Okay.
Draws, don't die. Haha, you're too sexy. Haha.
How does that make
That
you
was a
feel,
good one.
Alice?
That was a good one, Pippa.
It makes
Almost
me
thought
feel
you were
bad.
joking.
I don't like it. But, but you don't hate it.
Well, that means it's going to continue.
No, I just know that really there's nothing I can do to stop Pip from doing that, so.
I did psychic damage to myself, so I stopped myself from doing it.
That
Pip hurt
totem's gonna
herself
pull
in
the
her
boss.
confusion.
Goes Wind Fury totem.
They do damage, it does physical damage. Like you.
Okay,
Based on the attack stat.
Zoid still needs some, by the way. So this boss is very similar. It just hurts a little more. And I don't think we're going to have any issue with the Enrage now that we're decently geared, but it's possible. So if we lose a bunch of people, we probably won't kill it. I think I've seen it both ways. People rotating 2 groups through to stand in the back, and people rotating 3 groups. I think 3 groups is going to be a little safer, maybe. So we'll try it with that to start. So it's just druids, and then actually, I'll go ahead and swap warlocks because I know they're going to complain.
What? What are you talking about, girls? I've never complained my entire life.
No, the druids are gonna complain.
That's a goddamn
It's
lie.
the druids that were complaining, Growlithe, and the warlocks
For
were tired of
good
hearing it. They just
reason.
wanted to solve it.
I didn't complain. Don't bash me with those druids.
You should have complained.
No, I ran forward, away from the group.
I'm assuming we're 4 healing this instead of 3 healing, right?
We are 4 healing.
Can I get a Bookus?
Hoya!
Oh yeah, hey, look at Tip.
So we need to do things a little more precisely this time around. So essentially what's going to happen is we're not doing markers or anything like that, but range group will be about here. And then the 3 warlocks start behind. You can just do left to right in the note. So Rice would be left, Jaxar middle, Zoid right. And the 3 of you, basically, you're behind, and then you're going to take 3 pulses, and then you can step in, and that's going to line up with a retch. So you're going to take 3 pulses, and then a retch is going to happen. But before it does, so that it's always baited on the center of that melee or the ranged pile, the 3 warlocks are going to want to go into the main range group. Otherwise, we can end up with it baiting off to, let's say, Zoid's side, which makes it hard for people to run out of. So just make sure that happens, and then you can do this a couple different ways, but Echo was just doing it where they run right every time, and I think that's fine, because we will, the main difference in Mythic is that he spits blue shit on the floor if you get hit by stuff. So in melee, if you get hit by those circles, there's going to be permanent blue stuff on the ground. When he burrows and pops up, there's going to be a big blue circle that we can't stand in anymore. And then when he retches at ranged, he spawns pulls either if people get hit and randomly. He just spawns a couple puddles. And so we will just say ranged. Every retch, you go to your right, and you stack back up. I will mark Pip, I guess.
Do someone who's not going out to soak, so maybe Marius.
That's fine.
I like to go left.
Are you left-handed?
I wish. I'm not an Andy Turner.
So in general, for wretches, make sure all the ranged, including whoever is back in the back at the time, you stack up on diamond. And then for the wretches where we're trying to make him burrow, we're all stacking up on diamond. And so we're just going to do it. The first one we'll do after 3 wretches, and every other one after that we're just doing after 2. So on the 3rd wretch, all the melee, including tanks, need to be back on that diamond, and we cancel the wretches. So every single wretch we're canceling this time around. So if you're late, then we just swipe.
I have 2 questions. My cooldowns, or most of the cooldowns not being assigned, does that mean we just put them anywhere, or do we stack them up on burrows?
So burrows shouldn't really hurt very much. That's why there's very little assigned to it. It's just Kelly's Link, the shouts, and then a Devo on them. So the way the damage works, though, is basically it ramps up over a minute and a half, the first burrow, and then it ramps up a minute for every subsequent one. So, you can plan, you will know that you need to, save your tides for the latter half of that, minute and a half period. That's when the damage is higher.
Okay. And then I'm only standing at range, super far range, once.
It will rotate through the 3 groups. So first time around, it's going to rotate through all 3 of you. And then it will just keep rotating through, but it'll be kind of staggered after that because we're only doing 2 wretches at a time.
So after the 2nd burrow, I'm going to stand at range?
After the 2nd burrow.
No, after the 2nd retch of each set is when we stand back.
Yes.
Well, the 2nd retch is happening after the 2nd burrow. Or the 2nd retch is when the 2nd burrow happens. on the.
No, so you will be. So the first time we make it burrow, you're going to be the last group at the back.
Yes.
And then the next time we make it burrow, you three won't have done it yet.
Yes.
But you'll be the first group to do it when we group back up.
Okay, that's what I was asking,
Okay,
but I just
gotcha. That clarified for me as well. Thank you.
wanted to make sure.
Something I don't really get is if we're always baiting the cone, the wretch in the middle, doesn't that make it the hardest to run out of? Like if it was baited to the side, we just have to sidestep a little bit, no?
How do you bait it to the side?
Well, that's what, I don't know. Grawless was saying that it might get baited to the side if we don't come in to the group, but I thought that getting
He
baited
leaves-
to the side would make
doesn't-
it easier to dodge.
Doesn't he leave random puddles?
He does leave random puddles. I think it's more about predictability. If you don't know that it's going to be baited in a certain way, it's harder to move out of. But if you know every single time it's going to be baited directly on the middle of you all, you have plenty of time. You have 5
So
seconds
for
to check it out.
all three of us, all three of our groups, we're taking 3 pulses and going in every time, right?
Yes, because you only get 3 pulses between the wretches.
Oh, okay.
So we just swap every wretch.
Yes.
And the 3 pulses show up as the 3 stacks of the debuff.
You will get 3 new stacks of the debuff, but you'll also be taking stacks by default because that's how it works.
Okay.
Did we get a feast? I didn't.
Not yet.
No, not yet.
Wait, so like
we get a
Guild Banky Wanky. Guild Bank Me Spank Me.
Oils are gone too. So what are we manifesting this week?
Wait, so I fuck. Man.
Probably not this, but maybe if we hit enrage a bunch of times, we will.
I thought we were getting to Rygalon. We'll Vantis him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just
Well, we
gonna
need to
casually,
to get to
casually
Rygalon.
walk in and pass Echo of Liquid.
In general, every burrow, we're going to reposition so that the tanks are right up against the big blue puddle that will spawn, and then melee will obviously be behind the boss, and then range will just be directly behind them. And you're stacking up on Marius, who's square, not diamond, like I'd been saying.
So which way should range be aiming to get punted, or is it going to be kind of free flowing?
It does not matter.
Wait, so after we get burrowed, do we reset from the locks again, right? Like the locks first?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay, so who's first then? Like after we get burrowed?
You are first, but it will just rotate to whoever is supposed to be next, because they should have cooldowns more often than not. We're doing 3 groups so that you more often have cooldowns to use when you're doing this, because it hurts more.
Yeah, so Rice, you're going to be first out after the first burrow, but then so we only do 2 wretches per after that. The mages and Pip will be after the second burrow.
Where's Wara?
Oh, I'm not sure.
He's a summon.
Guess he went to swap Kyrian, maybe?
You're just a summon. Oh, right now.
I think
okay.
you just took it.
Kyrian first big single target dam.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Reloading.
I don't know. It's for the
Clear the
defensive and the bleed
Bleed or
so
whatever.
don't
I don't
fucking
think it
die.
works.
No, it does. I tried it on heroic. It works.
And usually they disable that stuff. in
Yeah,
Mythic.
it's heroic. Everything
Really?
works on heroic.
Anyway, the
Like on
Kyrian one is
SLG,
better
you
for
can
one
clear it
target
on
than Necro.
heroic, but not Mythic.
regardless.
I am
I see big dam,
reloading
big
and
dam.
ready to pull the boss.
Yeah, I'll check.
Just do big dam, Wara.
Yeah, I'll
on
do
the
big
other
dam.
side, by the
Big
way,
damn
Laura.
judge.
5, 4,
What the
3,
dog doing?
2,
What the dog
1.
doing?
I'll take
Alright,
the
my
whole- I'll take the
UI's
whole
fucked,
first combo.
so
First one.
sorry everyone.
Warlock should move in.
You can stone form it also. I assume Kyrian works too.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna swap to druids after this. And you can get Karnak. And see, melee, like, that's gonna cause problems if you get hit by that many pulls.
I need to move the heat.
Not yet, Mary.
We also get.
This is
I'm
the
just
norm one.
letting you know there's a big puddle there.
Yeah.
You take this friend if you can.
Yeah, I can.
Getting Carly up.
And then group back up.
Can druids move in?
Yeah, the vial.
Druids already should be back there. Oh, yes, I see what you're saying. Thank you. And then it'll be the mages and Pip after. And you see the damage has ramped up now.
Oh my
so.
god.
This room is a disaster right now. Keep playing till the first burrow, though.
There's nowhere to even stand behind the boss anymore. Fucking
Yeah, we
melee.
fucked up.
Okay, so the wretch is going to happen here soon.
Oh wow, I
We
feel
can sit
pissed.
in
Get ready.
Dying.
Mages sit in group.
Mages come in. Oh my god. Go. Everybody
Go,
gather.
stay.
Sorry, I forgot.
Oh, somebody's a... Yeah, we're good.
Well, someone was potted.
Big pud! Oh, fuck.
And so then tanks would just be right
So
here.
now we go to Warlocks again, right?
Warlocks,
And
yeah.
then it would be Warlocks again this time around, yes. So you can wipe, though.
Alright, we can do it.
So...
Melee do
Melee
stack way
can-
better or just spread out?
You can't get hit by the puddles. However you want to handle it's fine, but...
You have people like cheating towards either side and the people in the middle get fucked.
I think the most common thing I saw, I think Limit and Echo were both using it, plus a couple other videos that I was watching, is they stacked up. But like, if we,
Oh, I didn't.
We have to
if we
hard
simply
stack.
can't do it, then you can do it. You know, when
Yeah,
people
let's
are
stack. We're
by
fine.
yourself.
Just stack. It's easy. Stack.
Alright, then don't cheat. Everyone's cheating.
Just put a mark on one of the
Okay,
melee
no
and
shit.
just sit on it. Quit being assholes.
No melee wiggle.
Does Melee want to mark on somebody or not? I don't care either way.
It's gonna make our lives easier.
Someone who's not gonna
easy
wiggle.
on you.
If we
Who is the least wiggly Melee?
Not Lily or Phallus.
I'm the most
me. I don't
wiggly.
Carly-
Have Carly do it. Carly
me.
can't wiggle. Carly's got to cast.
Do not. No, I've seen Carly.
Carly
Do
doesn't
not put it on
cast.
Carly.
Just put it on me.
Put it on to you.
Somebody literally just said not Illy or Phallus, so I'm
Yeah,
just gonna put it on.
not really, because he, for whatever reason, thinks I wiggle. I don't actually wiggle.
You do wiggle. Your character wiggles.
It's on Keats, so
My character moves. I don't
Well,
fucking move.
I am gonna charge out occasionally, so that might not.
Well,
be...
we're following you.
All right, everyone, come with me.
I'll put it on Aiden, then I guess that will know.
Oh god, I have to not wiggle. I like
Aiden
wiggling.
moves too much, dude. Aiden's like character model moves.
Anybody except Illy, Aiden,
Just
Phallus,
mark
Keats,
all
to
the
you,
melee.
and Co.
Goddamn
Same.
Melee.
you guys keep
Yeah.
taking this much damage, I'm taking PI away.
Healers, you like know how the damage kind of looks now?
Yeah,
No.
we looked at graphs.
Yeah, what?
Some of us looked at graphs.
Let me. I need a relog. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
I pulled the boss and a bunch of random bars pulled.
Like the most important thing though is probably Melee not getting hit by pools. Like that's probably going to cause the most problems for us. The other minor thing, slow people from Melee, so it could be like one of the tanks, since we're both fairly slow if we can't use Gateway. But anybody that's slow in Melee might need a grip, so Marius, be ready. Cause
Like
Grip all three of them, Marius.
like grip like when we're
for
coming
the,
out to
for
stack?
the burrow. For the burrow, yes.
Okay. I was like,
Just be looking for it is all I'm saying.
yeah, I was.
Or if you see someone greeting, just fucking grip them if they're the last one.
You can't greet. So like, if you see somebody greeting, just grip the fuck out of them. And
Yeah, I was
laugh.
watching, but there was too many people, so I
mean,
kind
you're
of just
good,
let it
that's
be.
fine.
I think I'm good. Oh, hopefully, I'm good now.
We'll have Gateway on like first and third, and I guess maybe the last one. I think you do.
3, 2, 1.
Not good.
I'll take Cole first again.
Warlock's coming.
Okay, druids are going out. Did all the melee get hit by that breath?
No, we're
I think
taking
those are
up puddles.
rando puds.
Things are happening.
It's very hard to move out of them in time.
Because they don't stack very well. I don't understand.
Yeah, it seems like it's just like around people as opposed to being all on people.
I'm fucking lagging.
Do melee like need more practice so we keep this pool going, or should we wipe?
I mean,
Three of them are dead, so they're not going to get a ton of practice. Why do we get?
We wipe it.
Why do we get puddles on Star? What's causing
We
that?
get random
We
puds.
get random puds.
Okay.
I don't think anybody's getting hit. That's why I said, so you go right, you don't go back to the original spot, you just stay there.
Every time we dodge breath?
Yeah, so just
Also,
go
we're
right
just
and
gonna
then stay
keep
there.
circling.
Yeah, that's what Echo did. I don't see any reason why you wouldn't.
Okay, that makes sense.
Do we
Yeah, I
then
was-
end up back here? Are we moving a third of the room each time?
No, it's like a 6.
No, I mean,
Okay, so the gate.
you
put the
basically
gate at
need
the end?
to move out of the wretch, and then you can
Mhm.
stack up like the closest to the old spot that has no pools. Like,
Okay.
you don't have to move. Oh, you don't have to overmove.
That's fine. So we can just like restack on Marius each time.
Yeah.
Can we
So
just-
Marius
can
is just
we-
in charge of where you restack.
Can we just like dodge in one way, like instead of left and right? Like
Everybody should be dodging in one way.
like
Everybody
I don't
should
know
be going
why
right.
people. Yeah, I don't know why people
Sounds
are going
fun.
some left.
Well, it's especially if we're just going to be moving right every time, then like that's people's incentive to just everyone
And
dodge right.
and you can speed every single one of those. The
Yeah,
only
no. One sec.
so I would say the druids are going to speed every wretch, and then other than the first one, Pip and Kelly, you'll like wind rush on melee to get back to the burrow.
Empty out this cauldron before it runs out, please.
Wait, so you want me to wind rush after the burrow?
No, I will call it, but
Okay.
like,
Okay.
so Pip is going to wind rush the second time we're trying to make him burrow on the melee so that they can get back faster.
Oh, when they don't have gate?
Yeah, when we don't have gate.
Gotcha.
And then just rotate through the druid roars for the ranged. So Krim, Val, and then Kavastus, you all rotate through each time to get out of a wretch.
Aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
You good? You figure out what's going on, Keats, by the way?
No, I have no fucking clue, but we can keep pulling. I
Okay.
have a million things on my UI.
What do you mean a million things?
I mean, Big
bars?
Wigs
You're
has,
skipping around.
Decided to.
5, 4.
I mean, that's just World of
3.
Warcraft. Big Wigs has
2,
decided to show
1.
all of everything again, and I have most of it turned off.
That's not fun.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
See that line?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Warlocks come in.
5, 4, 3,
This would be
2,
Grimdor.
1.
He's a gamer though, he already did it.
We
5,
don't. We
4,
don't.
Don't go back.
Yep,
We
you
go
just-
back. We go back
Well,
to
we
the
go
edge.
back a little bit to the edge of the last puddle.
Wherever Marius decides you're going, just go on him.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll let you take this round.
5, 4, 3,
Druids
2,
come in.
1.
And this
5,
is gonna be Val.
4,
Grimdor.
3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mages and Pip need me up.
We're gonna need
5,
a gateway.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Do we have a? Yeah, we have a gateway in the back.
Alright.
Four,
Get Wara.
3,
Come on.
2,
There's a cast time.
I'm just thinking. I didn't see this.
Wretch is about to happen.
Everyone get together.
Go.
5, 4,
Nope. Oh,
3,
who's that?
Stay here,
2,
stay here.
1.
Don't run out of it.
We
5,
just go
4,
right on the edge. It's a little
3,
of a weird gate.
2, 1.
Don't stack on me.
Warlocks gotta back up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, what the fuck just happened?
We should just go a little to the left, because if we move to the right,
5,
we're gonna hit the bow.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I can't get Marius, but we can keep going for now.
5, 4,
Okay, so this is gonna be
3,
druids.
2,
Going
1.
for that.
Group back up in the same spot. There's no
4,
problem.
3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stone flames
5, 4,
and this next
3,
stretch we cancel.
2, 1. 5,
Go.
4.
No, guys, we stay scattered. Canceling.
Group up, group
One.
up.
It's second. It's 2 wretches.
Stinky.
5,
I guess
4,
I
3,
will find a way
2,
to make that more
1.
clear instead of just saying go.
It's just like when you say
5,
go, it's just like
4,
I
doesn't
got
even
scared and I
mean-
ran away.
2,
Yeah.
1.
And you doomed the rest of us.
And like yelling at us while they're like I can't stop at once you yelled out. I already left. Like
I mean, right before he did say this next one we cancel, which does mean range standstill.
It's just.
Was there no
flipped in my
gate? Because
mind,
I
bro.
couldn't get.
You can't gate
We can't
twice.
I can't gate twice.
I will win rush. That's okay. We know now.
It's just like I was just like, what
That was our
is
first time
go?
seeing that bar, so. And then the one after that is
True repair race. Every single one after the first is 2.
2.
So it should be very easy to remember.
Yeah, that's fine. Can you aim like where you get burrowed in? Like
Yes.
Yeah.
Because
The knock, it's like an epicenter from the center of the circle. So if you're off to the right side of it, you'll kind of get punted in that direction. You get punted directly away from the center of the circle.
If we could have the range group a little bit farther back from boss, just so we.
Growlithe, this is max range.
We
so
really can't Growlithe because
guys
a
are
lot
on
of
the other
times I
side.
can't reach the tanks unless I scoot a little in front of Star.
Growlithe, this is
Yeah.
40 yards already where I'm standing.
so that's the reason I was closer to boss is because like you and Warwick kept going out of range.
Yeah. So we were a little.
unless if y'all can figure out somewhere like tanks are on one side of the boss, like we're gonna have to cheat in a bit. Unless if you guys can self-sustain.
Where are we knocking for the second burrow? We
It'll
were
be further
stacked
right, I was just-
more or less like right around here. So are we gonna go then in like this direction?
I'd say we keep moving right.
Yeah,
like,
you can keep going
Okay.
right. It honestly does not matter. Like
Okay.
every single video of this is different. It doesn't matter.
Okay, that's fine.
I just got knocked a bit far and hit the puddle.
Just waiting on Aiden and Race, I think.
All good.
Am I good? Yeah, I'm good.
I mean, maybe if range wants to stand like right behind me, it's like healer's gonna have to cheat up.
5, 4,
Then we can come
3,
back when it's time to bait.
2, 1.
Goodbye.
I literally saw him turn to someone
4,
else first and then
3,
went in. It's still
2,
insane.
1.
My rune is right
4,
here.
3, 2, 1.
Warlock's coming.
5, 4, 3,
I don't care.
2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Druids, you can come in.
1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll go out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't see the melee gateway.
Kinda ramping right now, so hold on.
4, 3,
Gonna cheat a tad for it
2,
right here. Look at
1.
bait that though. There we go. Good gate.
Okay, we
Just do there, you can use them.
4,
We have to be in range
2,
stack.
1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3,
we're just like
2,
here, Aura.
1.
Cheat a bit towards the wall range.
Warlock's out.
You go to the left.
Five,
I'll go right.
4,
Sure.
3, 2, 1.
Race, you might cleave us.
5,
We might have to
4,
push forward if
3,
he's
2,
close to max range.
1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That was a wretch.
5, 4, 3,
That is the
2,
wrong button.
1.
Move back, move back. We stay in for this one.
5,
Next
4,
stretch we cancel.
3,
The Shaman
2,
Storms.
1.
It's mine first.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're gonna be slow, please try and call it. I'll look.
5,
Wait.
4, 3,
Hey, get ready.
Druid's coming.
1.
No gate. You guys don't have a gate, by the way.
We
Just
won't have gate, yep.
5,
Go.
4,
We're
3,
canceling, we're canceling, we're
2,
canceling.
1. 5, 4,
Ooh,
3,
careful, tanks are at our
2,
weird spot.
Mages and
1.
Pip out first.
We
5.
I think we
Okay.
dodge here, we dodge left,
3,
range.
2,
We dodge left.
1.
Maris, can you
5,
wings me?
4, 3,
I can eat this whole
2,
one.
Oh,
One.
oh fuck. Okay, my bad.
I don't think you're far enough away.
5, 4,
I'm dumb. I literally just didn't hit the button.
Can you live for a minute, Warrior?
So dumb.
We die.
1.
Accept
5,
this.
4, 3,
Yeah,
so we-
1.
Are ranged ever getting hit by puddles? Because we seem to have
5,
many
4,
more than what I've observed.
I don't think so.
We had like
1.
none that full. Like, literally, like I think there's 2
5,
puddles in range.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Also, just to be a reminder, like it's not being just separated
5,
from the group; it's being
4,
the furthest from the
3,
boss that makes you
2,
pulse. Just make sure
1.
you're furthest from the boss, not just like a little away from everyone else.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What was boss hit there? 45? Uh-oh.
Is that not good?
Uh-oh.
I mean,
Yeah,
Aiden was dead the
didn't
whole
do any
pull,
damage,
so...
Yeah, I looked at the clock at like 3 minutes, and it was like at 52%, and that was with Aiden being dead for a long time, so it seems like we're probably fine. Since we have
I think we're probably fine.
2 Arms Warriors, right? Yeah, we have 2 Arms Warriors, and like I do more execute damage too.
I
Some
got
of
we
mine
are,
30%.
I just tried it out. Melee. It's like a 3-2-1 pod. If that helps you, I like it.
I just should put it on bigwigs. I think Aiden did too. It's
timer.
doesn't sound a lot, but it's like really
8
helpful.
and 2. Ooh.
What?
Just funny thing to say.
Sequel.
He was the one who told me.
I got sequel to Aiden.
What?
I don't know. Aiden 2 was funny apparently. I don't know what that means.
Oh.
Wait, what's devouring blood?
It's like,
that's
I don't
circles.
know what that information does for.
Huh? Nothing.
3,
I don't give.
2,
Rice
1.
food and several people augment.
What's this? What's this week or then?
It's for the melee puddles, so you probably don't need.
What if I become an enhanced shaman?
Yeah, he does when he plays.
Yeah, you can turn it on.
Get it then, man. I don't care. Warco, Rice, Kelly, and Carly all need augment. There should be some in the bank.
Oh no, I have some. I'm ready.
You good, Rice?
No, not good.
How about you get good?
Wow. Grawls.
I'm sorry, that was hard.
That is toxic.
I'm
It's told you
good.
get good.
Cockies.
Lock cockies?
Cock and ball torture.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I queue it up. Pull the boss.
Boss dies is pull.
It could.
Okay.
I'm
PvPing
saying.
the boss.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, I don't have recording on, bro.
First it's mine.
3, 2, 1.
No VODs.
Three, 2, 1.
Warlock's coming.
Oh, my room.
3, 2, 1.
druids go out. You can get keats.
Can't dodge that way.
3,
Can't dodge that.
2, 1.
Open League of Legends.
3, 2,
Hello?
Yes.
1.
Yes.
Yeah, keats don't need guys.
Three.
Did that hurt more?
Yeah, that was with Rune Tap, man.
Yeah,
And
I
Will.
used, I used Guardian on that one.
Watch the puddle there.
2, 1.
And mages and pip out.
I said we just hang out here.
That's your new home.
2.
This is my new home.
1.
Are you guys in the action? Can you get it? Like, am I...
We can tow
I'm
in,
in it.
yeah.
Two.
We're inching a step forward if they're not.
Okay, we cancel this next stretch.
May just get in.
This gate is not great. Me and one of us might need a grip.
Oh, he needs it.
I should make it.
3, 2, 1.
We go back.
3, 2,
Rune is done.
1.
Can melee, like, okay, wherever circle is, you can stay there, and then more elbow right, you go left.
2,
Sure.
1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
What are you going?
3,
Away.
2, 1.
Should be druids. Next
3,
stretch we cancel.
2, 1.
Why is my pet almost dead?
Call to get in the healing ring.
3, 2, 1.
In this positioning, I can't heal the, so...
That's fine. We
Okay,
should
so
be
if
able
we
to cover
can
that.
get it, yeah.
Okay, remember we're canceling this stretch.
I don't have a grip up.
Range stay still.
3, 2, 1.
We
Range
cannot
get-
to a good spot.
Go to square.
It's going to be close on the gate, non-gateway one, so.
2, 1.
Mages
Pip
in the
and the
out.
mage.
3,
That's simple
2,
here.
1.
Mana Tide if you can.
I'll take this whole next one more.
3, 2, 1.
Not saying a virtual.
3,
No, don't. I actually
2,
kind of needed those wings.
1.
Fuck.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we keep getting pinched for this
3,
one.
Yeah, I
2,
thought we'd go front and
1.
back. Well,
Oh!
Okay, gather back up.
This is Warlocks.
Give it a hit.
3, 2,
Someone else out.
1.
where was it?
Oh yeah, we have one in each of the first two groups dead.
Why do I keep teleporting around?
2,
Because you got hit by the breath.
Honestly, this is how I'm gonna thing it off.
Sure.
3, 2, 1.
You can do what, like every third one with fire? Or no, you
Uh,
only get one battle. Right?
Range is saying.
Cancel, cancel, cancel.
Range is
cancel.
saying.
Oh,
Range
shit.
saying.
Oh, I need a gateway.
We're not canceling that one. So we should be able to gateway that one anyway.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just
Yeah,
didn't
that one's
have
a
one.
gateway. Yeah,
One.
there was no gateway.
I would just call it
Do
right
you
so people
think-
didn't know.
Yeah.
On
I
these
was-
areas,
3,
Good.
2,
they just
Might
position
stack
us
close to
more
the
left
wall.
than you think. Yeah.
I
We'll just start
I
there.
thought we had the angle,
3,
but
2,
How
1.
did Zoid get hit by a tank frontal and Covastus?
That's a great question. I was gonna ask you.
We're on the far right of the
Jesus
stack.
Christ.
So what do
Yeah.
you
No, the only thing is that like, so I know it's annoying, but after he like jumps up from the middle or whatever, right? I'll be there every single time because I won't get knocked back, right? But Gross won't be there for probably one auto attack. And is it? I don't know. There's a chance somebody else just gets fucked.
Well, they got hit by the
I don't
tank
think
frontal,
he.
which
Yeah,
is,
he didn't get hit by
Oh
that.
no,
they
that
got hit by
it's just-
Rift Ball,
well,
which
He was
It's
on the
not
far right
a
side.
stacking left to the right, so I was on the far right, and I think Covastus is too.
well,
I mean,
the
Mora
oh,
hasn't been
sorry.
going that far over to the. We can try being closer together on that, or I don't know what the like.
No, it's more
a
than like
50
frontal is, but
when we stack
It's not
up
a
there.
50-yard
Rice
range,
needs
so
to move
like,
a little more, and then Jaxar, and then me. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
We kind of arranged relative to where we were, and then it did not work out well. We just all
Yeah.
need to be aware of it.
It's a 50
We're
yard
also
cone.
gonna.
We can.
We're gonna start over here.
That's where we started last time, right? I just rezzed us off because we died so far around the room.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, you
but-
want to start us? So this is further right than we started. That's closer to. That's a bit further left than where we started. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
won't get pinched against that wall if we're this way, though. He's right.
No, I was
Why
yeah,
don't
I
we
was
start further this way then.
We can
Let's go
also
all the way over here.
Or
Yeah,
we
that
just
was-
start at the wall.
The second bait was, our second bait was better. I was just getting a feel for the positioning of the room. Because
Yeah.
we can also, if we need to, we can also move one of the baits in a little bit.
Do we want to just put the Warlock Gate down a little sooner for you, Rice, and then like outside your ramp?
No, because
and then we can just stack
no,
on it.
it's not the rent. It's just like I'm farming my next turn. It's just like
I mean, first
if
gateway you can set on pull or like pre-pull.
Not always.
No,
because
I can't
puddles
because
can appear there.
there's pools there, girl.
You could set it a bit to the right.
I
of
have
us.
to have to set it literally right after
what
the
you
third red.
should probably do is if like.
Well, no, I'm looking
So
at where
if
you guys are
tanks-
standing.
If tanks are orange and circle, you should set the gate like on moon.
No, that's what I realized last pull. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. I have to do it on the third retch. I can't just do it on pull.
I was gonna say, well, if you wanted to do it on pole, we could do it like 5-10 yards to the right of where the
no,
ranger
It's random
is.
puds.
I'm saying
I'm
it's
just
fine.
saying, but then you only need to redrop it if a puddle drops on it, right?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I'm
my
not
my point
God.
is more like. if
Where
it
are we
is
starting?
Here.
Back where, whoever circle is or whoever that is.
Where?
Sticker.
Say you're good, Rice.
Yeah.
The closer it is towards the tank half
5,
of the boss, though,
4,
the less
3,
likely it will be to have
I
puddles.
think you might have to scoot up
1.
a little bit range.
Yeah,
You definitely have to, or I'll hit you. I'm at max
3,
right now.
2, 1. Three, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1.
Druid's out.
Three, 2, 1. Three,
Druid's back
2,
in.
1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Pip Mage is out.
3, 2,
Next
1.
match we cancel.
Three, 2, 1.
Pip Mage is back in.
3, 2,
Canceling this.
1.
Cancel.
3, 2, 1.
What is that timing?
3, 2, 1.
Dex went a little to the left. Okay, we should be good.
I don't know if you prefer the sword.
2, 1.
We should scoot just a little more left if we can.
3, 2, 1.
Seriously, that actually. Okay. Calm down, bud. Ignorize me.
3, 2, 1. 3,
We cancel the
2,
next stretch.
1.
Druid's out.
3, 2, 1.
Carly sacked me.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Druid's in.
Can we get ready to cancel this?
3, 2, 1.
Page pit.
3, 2, 1.
Right next to this one.
Crimgo. Oh.
3, 2,
This next one will be my
1.
spell word war.
In front of this puddle a bit. Range, scoot, right? You're moving.
Yeah, scoot up a little bit.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
You just okay, buddy. You can life click. That's not bad.
3, 2,
It's not your buddy,
1.
though.
Yeah, I don't think he is.
3, 2, 1. 3,
He is,
You can get hit with ear to
1.
save pot, didn't you?
No, I don't think so.
3.
You can make it to that edge and jump
1.
off, but I don't know.
3, 2, 1.
Damage is good though, I think.
Were both those gates okay? I pre-placed them, and then in times where I wasn't really needing to do damage.
The first one was I didn't look at the second one.
Yeah, it's just that gates are fine until they're not. So it's
Yeah.
we can't make any hard rules on that
Yeah,
one.
I'm like literally waiting to place them. So like
I'll
I
try to
can't-
place the initial one, and then Rice, you can watch out for the emergency one if it gets hit by a pod. Guess.
The only problem is that if yours takes them somewhere bad, so just make sure you move yours.
Ah, okay. If I see mine bad, then I'll just put the emergency one. I can
Yeah,
just-
that's why I'm like literally waiting to put the gateway after
Yeah,
the
that's why
wrenches.
I wouldn't just throw gates down and leave them. I would only maybe have one person do this, or if you guys want to both do it, just make sure
Like
you're moving it.
I'm gonna do it. It's just I'm still there was the gateway that was there before last pull. It was okay, so I just did, left it there
Yeah,
for
I don't-
now.
Just call
don't
for
really
if
need
you
to
need
worry about it.
anything.
I could be crazy, but I think we start even more left.
Yeah, that's fine if you want to.
I don't think there's any reason not to.
Kind of makes it easier if we always know just to keep going right as we go around.
And also just a little bit closer, so long as we're not getting hit by melee shit.
I don't know if you guys have a range counter of where the boss is, but like this is literally 40 yards where I am.
5,
Yeah,
4,
so we
essentially
do
trying to-
need to be a little further
2,
forward.
1.
We kind of want to be as close forward before we start baiting melee mechanics. Is the goal.
3
Makes the run out the
2,
easiest.
1.
I'm just making sure.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Was that one or two?
3,
This is 2.
1.
Sorry. My music's too relaxing.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Back to the range group.
3,
Mages.
2, 1. 3, 2,
That
1.
was a little early. It's alright.
3, 2, 1.
Get to swear.
So
Three,
GS me on this one.
2, 1.
Tell me when. Is it the?
You can do it now.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit!
3,
Now
2, 1.
Counting of 3 side. Me Druid's
3,
next.
2, 1. Three, 2, 1.
Just make sure you get knocked in. Roll that doesn't put you in those two puddles.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
That's fine.
Should we cancel this next one?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Go, go, go.
3, 2, 1.
Then it's mages and pip out.
Help better for me.
3, 2, 1.
You
Three,
shielding this one?
2, 1.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Next is Warlock
3,
Sound.
2, 1.
I can't put the gate down.
Three,
There's like I
two,
cannot.
1.
I'm out.
Okay.
Can you get it to it or no?
2, 1.
Are we canceling next?
We cancel this next one.
2, 1.
Careful where you get knocked.
Cancel.
3, 2, 1.
Got plenty of space to play.
3,
Next is
2,
Druids.
1.
We're going way left here, boys.
3, 2, 1.
You with the rim on this next one.
Yeah, that's fine.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Battles roar.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2,
Is it mages and
1.
pip?
Cancel. Yep.
Are we canceling next one?
This is no gateway, guys. No gateway.
It is the no gateway one, yeah.
1.
Was he this
Carly
is gonna be your
sacked me.
speed for him?
Pots are back up.
2, 1.
Maris, this next stretch you have to grip me.
3, 2, 1.
May just get in.
3, 2,
Cancel.
1.
Knock back. To square.
3,
Just find a good spot.
2,
No more
1.
cancels. It's just 30 seconds till in range.
So just stay kind of close to the wall so we can still
Gonna be
dodge.
You still need locks up
1.
there.
Maris, you're gonna GS me on the next one. Yeah, you still have to do that. So
3,
When is it? Sorry.
1.
it's okay. I'll call it.
3, 2, 1.
GS me.
2, 1. 3,
Boss. Good.
2,
3
1.
seconds. And that berserk. Holy
3,
fuck.
2, 1.
Wow.
3, 2,
Huh.
We
I feel like
can
if we didn't get shitty puds on the third one in melee, we
3,
could have killed the boss.
2,
It's like
1.
we're like so
On which
focused on
one?
not. The one before this, we
3,
had shitty puds.
That's no
For in melee.
DPS deaths, right? I died and Carly died.
Well, still, 6% I feel like can be optimized.
That's good. I mean, I don't think we need
I
Phantoms
have
for it.
many lucky doos. You
And
Do
I
we
think-
need... Is there a DPS check on the next 2 bosses?
I feel like
Not
Artificer
on
is just a lot
Artificer.
of mechanics.
On Disagni maybe, and I'm undecided which one we're going to next because of the nerf. Technically more have killed Disagni, but Artificer got a pretty big nerf, so I'm not sure.
I was just saying, like, I mean, if there isn't a DPS check in the next two bosses, I think it's just worth advancing anyway. Like, just, I mean, we can optimize.
There is
6%.
We were kind of far out.
Okay.
They
Well, I mean,
probably did Pip, but they didn't use Resto Shamans then.
And melee definitely lost a lot of damage on that second or the third
Yeah,
thing.
we should just pull
Yeah, we had to spend way too much
Yeah,
time going around
I think it's just going to be better. But if like, if after my dog is coughing up a bone or something, geez.
What's the dog doing?
Range, we're not gonna pull forward here. By the way, we're gonna move.
Can I get your fairies
Actually-
berry? Hold another buff if I get like 30 seconds of it over the fight.
You are PI, and I'm assuming like Rice or something, right?
Rice is the one who's calling for PI. Yeah. Yeah, you can have fair as well.
Thank you.
What are the warriors playing right now? Keats' arms.
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 Yeah. We can't do
Oh,
Fury
you know
without 4
what
piece.
does more damage? Disc? Is this a disc priest fight? What?
It is not.
No, I think this is
only do more
a.
damage.
No, we just need to optimize damage.
See if without the random like bad puds on melee and third rotation, and then like range getting better at optimizing their movement, do we have the damage? And if not, we can adjust some stuff. But like that'll take half an hour to see. So.
My timers are wrong, so it's
Could we?
throwing me off.
Here's one thing that'll up. Can we wait just a little longer for the warlocks to go in? Because we're
No, you-
all losing our.
No. It's you should just watch the wretch timer if you have.
Yeah,
like,
you need to.
Just watch
You
the
need to
wretch
come
timer.
in. Basically, right before he baits the wretch.
You
is
can
all.
put the count.
Well, I
But
mean, the
I
first
don't
one.
know. Wait, I just updated my bigwigs. Is the updated bigwigs have actually the right wretch timers?
I fucked up. Sorry, I was trying to put my circle
I
down
don't-
and I.
The wretch timers have been working for me.
Three,
Yes.
Try to reset,
Two.
Okay.
Everybody
okay,
has to
yeah.
go out.
Everybody
have to
group
pay,
up.
we all have to
Everybody
pay.
out. Everybody out. Everybody out. Everybody. I'm not
Nope.
gonna make it. Yeah.
well, if you died,
Wait,
it's
hug the wall.
Group up at the
Everyone-
gate. Hug
everyone hug the
everyone.
wall.
Come
One.
square. Come square. Come square.
Who else
Group
is-
up. Group up.
Somebody's not grouped up. I don't
That
know who it is.
wall.
Though.
Why did you?
What's that log?
You-
Pip,
because
link me that
we're
log.
baiting.
One.
Because it's a 3-heal with a Resto Shaman.
Oh
No,
god.
I want to see the actual log.
They don't have it.
Two.
Just
Oh.
make sure we have
Second wall,
recovery.
outside.
Make sure we have recovery.
It was the first 3-heal I could find, and they just don't.
It's
funny.
Two. I mean, we.
But one on Marius.
I don't.
We could try,
really think
but I
we can
feel-
reheal this.
Yeah.
Just being honest.
My question about coming in a little later is just in the very first one, because the warlocks are all running out of our circle before we.
Dude, I ignore that shit when Pip says just put a countdown on wretch and bigwigs, and then when
Yeah,
it
so
starts
that
counting
come
down.
in is for your own safety. So if you're healthy, you can stay out there.
Okay, cool.
I thought the point of it was baiting the cone.
It is
Yeah.
baiting the cone.
It is baiting the cone, but
Yeah,
I
so
can
But
just
he can
wait
he
the
can
wretch
come in. He can
countdown.
come in slightly later.
Yeah.
As long as he is in.
Oh, I got plenty
when
of
the
time
bait
to
happens.
bait the cone. Just when we swap from warlocks to druids. Because that'll be pretty big on the opener too.
I will say that's that is an eye opener on that DPS check.
Carlos, I need 4 piece.
Grawls is disappointed in everyone.
No, I
Don't
mean
worry.
we were 9 million damage off, I think. 9%.
No, we were
20
4
4 million.
Well, when he enraged, he was, and then we
Well,
got him.
he
like
doesn't
3
need to
million
die
more.
before he enraged. He needs to die before all of us die.
I know, but I am saying we're like 9 million damage behind where those guilds that kill it at enrage are, essentially.
We have 2 4
I'm
pieces.
gonna
They have
try to
18.
like split off when I have my rune down melee.
It's also not
Five,
just those guilds that
four,
have killed us at this point,
3,
but yeah.
2, 1.
Oh, what?
Try tough on Cole.
I don't even know where War is.
1. Three, 2,
Warlocks
1.
can come in.
3, 2, 1.
I'm just being consistent. I know it was shorter to go left.
Fine, it's fine, it's fine.
2, 1.
Druid's out.
3,
Can you guys?
2,
Yeah.
I
One.
need to heal the things.
Yeah, I know.
3, 2, 1.
Stack point is moved below, so just when you can.
In. 3,
I need
2,
roar.
1.
No, I think it was just a little late. How do I seriously proc
3,
on the dot?
2, 1. Three, 2, 1.
Hold tight.
Why?
Somebody's got out. Fuzzy.
We got
3,
a lot of stacks. We
2,
cancel this stretch though.
1. E.
Cancel it.
Defensive if you have.
2.
I will
1.
symbols after this.
Warlock's out.
Sorry, we're gonna move the stack point a bit left of where I'm at. I'm just
1.
symbolizing. Got a lot more space to work with.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna wings maybe somewhere around there.
World is ruined.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2.
Wait, what the
One
fuck,
man
man?
early.
I need to restart my game.
3, 2, 1.
Sorry, bit.
Druid's out.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, was
3, 2, 1.
Probably sec.
3, 2, 1. 3,
no gate, no gate, no gate, no gate, no gate, no gate.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Who's up? Warlock or Mage Pip?
Mage
Pip.
3, 2, 1.
This is all mine.
3, 2, 1. 3,
Fuzzy, get out.
2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
We will cancel on the next stretch.
Next is
3,
Warlocks.
2, 1.
Sorry, can you get this?
3, 2, 1.
I can't.
We're gonna have to get bounced over these puddles. We're kind of back. Watch where you're going.
2, 1. 3, 2,
Canceling on this one.
1.
Get back to where the gate is. So.
We can gateway.
3, 2, 1.
Fuck!
My gate was too back. Oh my god.
I know.
Far back.
But what do you want me to do,
I know,
man?
I know. I'm
1.
It's alright. It's late.
It's fine.
Druid's out.
Moving left.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Next is Mage Pip.
Wings of 5.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3.
Alright,
two,
yeah, that set
1.
specifically is kind of hard for me. So whoever's in the middle of
3, 2, 1.
That's fine. No, the range pile can also just take a few steps back so that we're standing on the gate.
Yeah, as long as you
Not a
can,
big
as long as
deal.
you can reach the melee pile, I think it's fine.
The
Wherever
shitty
you
part is
put
it's
it.
right when we have to go out to do the soaks. is when we have to put that gate down.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
somebody's
it's
trying to like go in while we're also trying.
Well,
to
no,
be
we'll
out.
no, we can just make the range stack move through the gateway. It's
Yeah.
fine. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. We'll do that. So you can just, as long as the gate goes far enough, we're fine. And I'll call it if the range needs to move back.
Oh man, palms are sweaty.
Knees weak, arms are sweaty, vomit
Yeah,
on your
it's mom
spaghetti already.
all over the
Spaghetti,
place.
spaghetti.
Freddy spaghetti all over the place. Dude, I'm just... It's just like Salvation City
Still
over here.
pretty off that DPS check, weren't we?
Yeah, but we had bad melee puddles again.
They're fucking so well.
Not
I
until,
kept
like,
on
the very
clicking on it. I think I was eating.
It was on like the second one, right?
We had puddles, but I don't think anyone lost uptime. I mean, I lost my rune to it, but I don't think that's like a %.
Great Mantis.
It's good to know. So I can get 2 selves, not 3.
We could covenant stack the groups for Elegy.
Who is actually wearing it?
I am. I'm giving crit for Kyrian.
I'm giving haste for Night Fae.
But you
I
can't
think we
touch group
should-
2, so there's not
Yeah, you
much
can't
room.
touch 2, but I'm pretty sure group 3 is already all Night Fae.
I'm
No.
Venth right now.
No, Fuzzy. Oh, so those two.
I'm Night Fae. Yeah, put me in, coach.
Yeah, so just go fire for this one, Fuzzy.
And then
Yeah, it is pulling a lot of healing off the raid if we get extra stacks, or a lot of healing off the tanks if we
You're
get
nec-
extra
you're
stacks.
necro, Aiden, right?
I'm Kyrian.
Ah.
No, but like Fuzzy is losing a lot of arcane damage because he can't get his 4th or 5th stack on the Kamehameha.
It's about as much as we can do.
Fuzzy, how would you adjust it so you don't get fucked?
Okay.
I mean, as soon as we hit double Lego next week, this boss is gonna die in one pull.
Yeah, but we're killing this boss this week, so it doesn't matter about next week.
Yeah, and I mean,
This boss
I
will just
think
get easier to kill every week after the first.
should Vantis.
I mean,
Oh my god.
realistically, Vantis is not 6% DPS,
Yes,
so we
yes,
have
no, it's
to
not.
Pip
make
would
it
be.
cleaner before that. I mean, if we have to 3 heal, we'll have to try it, but I don't think we can 3 heal. So
I can basically only deal melee. I throw like stuff at other people.
why are you over there? Warren?
That's plenty though. Like if I don't have to heal the tanks,
4,
I can do significantly more ranged healing.
2, 1.
I mean, I'm dying when I have the dot to basically healers
3,
moving,
2,
so that's
1.
not ideal.
Three, 2, 1.
Warlocks can come in.
3, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1.
Mage, druid's out.
The other mage.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1. 3, 2,
Next
1.
stretch we will cancel.
Mage pip.
Let me.
That means you,
this red,
Fuzzy.
Be in the ashes.
You go
Support
first.
runners.
That's fine.
1.
And I will violate. You still have your stone form, right?
No, I already
Three,
used.
Oh,
2,
okay.
1.
I will have stone form for the next one, so that I think
Do
the
we?
next turns on me.
I think we don't have
3,
one figure right now.
2,
May just
Oh,
come
what?
in.
He's in group, right? Yeah, he is. Cancel.
3, 2, 1.
You
No,
gotta
shit
drop
yourself.
with Fury. Brawlers, duh.
I mean, I
2,
just assumed that was
1.
happening. I didn't. No,
I
didn't
missed
do
that
anything.
Warlock's
We're
out.
gonna be very tight
2,
in the war, so careful.
1.
No, that's fine. I have space.
Marius, be ready.
3, 2, 1.
Marius, to us.
Count to 3.
Alright, I already did it. You good?
Yeah, you gotta wait for the call,
3,
otherwise it procs early.
2,
Yeah, you can come in.
1.
Sorry, I thought I was just going on the tank combo.
3, 2, 1. Three,
Sorry, Carly.
2, 1.
Oh my god.
Since I want you to live so badly.
3, 2, 1.
And Druid's out. Yeah.
Oh no.
3, 2, 1.
We cancel this next stretch.
If I get bopped, will it remove the...
2,
I don't have
One.
bot. Yes, it does though.
Perfect, thank
You
you.
can use
Yep, I
Carly's
got
bot.
it. I got it. Carly gave it to me.
Aegis and Pip out for this one.
3, 2,
Range stack, I need
One.
some
All I
symbols
need.
really quick. Range just move that way really
These
quick.
puddles, man. We're gonna have to go like in
3,
here, War.
2,
No, yeah, that's what
One.
I was gonna go inside and move to the left.
This next one's on
Fuzzy
me.
out.
Oh, you? Okay.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2,
Oh
1.
my fucking god.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2,
I got hit by that?
Yeah, I think we're fine.
We cancel next stretch.
3,
Oh, are people
2,
teleporting right
One.
now?
Warlock's out.
Carly, you gotta
Warlock's
stack with
looking
this, bro.
further.
2,
Yeah, I'm
1.
trying, man.
3, 2, 1.
Gate, please.
Cancel.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2,
And then come right.
1.
Yeah,
Druid's
that's
out.
perfect.
3,
And I'll be the one that moves most of the way.
1.
Sure.
3, 2,
Do you
One.
do you have Kyrian for bleed?
Nope.
Okay, I'll do it then.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
We cancel the next one.
Oh, that was
Command that totem when you can.
Get
Three,
kids.
or
Two.
Balror.
1.
Aegis and Pip.
Carly, sack Aura.
3,
Who's
2,
getting
1.
Where's Jess?
3, 2,
I'm
1.
probably gonna be dead here. Oh no, I live. Nope. Give me a base tap.
2, 1.
Quick, quick.
It's a cast.
It's okay, we're fine.
3,
Dang.
2,
Cancel.
1. 3, 2, 1.
This is Warlock's out.
2, 1.
So just range, we just need to get closer to the wall here so we can run right out of this.
2, 1.
There's no more bait cancel, we're just
3,
dodging now.
2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
I'll roar.
3, 2, 1.
Show you second pot.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3,
1 million.
2, 1.
So we had
2,
several people that got
1.
hit by a wretch and reporting, it sounded like, from what I heard mid-pool, right?
3.
Yeah, we lost a lot. When, we
One.
usually run right, and
It's
that
just
was
like
like right
there's-
onto a pool, so we
I
lost a
think
lot there.
it's not baited on the group. It's baited on somebody, right? I feel like somebody was a bit further right.
It's
than
baited
the
on
rest of the
a
group.
It's
random
possible, yeah.
range, I believe.
I think it got baited on a range who might have been out taking the stacks, and it was just like it was literally wide enough that it was in the entire channel that we were in, pretty much. Like I had to run into a puddle to dodge it, which is preferable to getting hit, because the puddle itself, if you step in for like 1 or 2 ticks, is not gonna hurt a lot.
How much uptime did Melee lose? I know Keats died for a second, but
We
Not
were
much.
fucked on like this. We were fucked a couple times. Like
I never had to leave melee.
like after we get bumped up, like we have to make it a point to find circle, because that one's just so like either that or just delay going in for a second. Like let the puddles come out and then charge into the boss, because it's just a fucking wreck when after we clear our stacks.
I mean, you can gain like 2 globals if we get better gateways, but then you might have a net loss if like it means Rises having to do random shit.
No,
Would
it's
it-
fine.
If we swapped, I don't actually know how this would swap the timers, but if we swapped the warlocks to the 3rd soak group, does that make placing the gateway easier for you?
Theoretically, yeah.
Well, the gateway, that's, I mean, I don't know if we're talking about something different. I'm talking about after he heaves up, like when we're getting back onto the boss after we all get knocked up in the air, that like inevitably is always a melee put, because it's so chaotic, like getting back there that someone gets hit. So like, I don't know if the plan is to like let the puddles drop and then move to the boss so that they're out of the way so no one gets hit, or just stack on circle faster. Like, I don't know. It's just always so chaotic at that point. That's when like we start going
Okay,
downhill.
well, hold on. Should I should just prior the melee group, right? Like you'll be fine, Gross, and like Wara. Cause like I'm trying
as
to
long
like
as
find
Warren
a
and I
leeway.
can get there, yes.
Yeah, I mean that's.
Cause I'm trying to find a leeway, like a middle
Try to put
point
it in the
to where-
middle is the best. So everyone, no one
Yeah,
has to go
but
far.
like
He's
half the
saying
time there's
middle,
puddles there.
And he's also saying middle is tough to get to, from what I.
Prefer to melee DPS. Me and Graus have movement. We can just get.
No,
to
but the
gate.
melee all have movement too. Like warriors can leap out. You have fell rush. I think Ko is the only one that gets screwed. I leap out. I never use the portal. I just leap out all the time.
Yeah, spirit walk.
It's
Spirit Walk's not a dash. Like all of us get there instantly except Ko.
Yeah,
I mean,
Ko
I
is the only
sprint
one that
there.
gets screwed.
You have enough time to run.
Somebody enlighten me and tell me that like if we make these minor optimizations, does that do 6% of the boss's HP?
Well, losing the getting hit by the bloods is a big thing. That's a 33% haste down for 18 seconds is a ton of damage loss.
Yeah, that
What's the name of that debuff?
Yeah, are we getting hit by that like enough? Is that like?
I
what's
mean, that
actually
last pull we had like 6 DPS get hit.
Yeah, I mean, I think we should just pull until we get like
Yeah,
a clean
I'm checking
pull,
one thing, but-
and then it's like if we're at a clean pull at 2%,
And
then maybe we can just.
Should range stay where we are after we dodge those wretches rather than going back to our old stack point? Like
So,
I thought
like- Sorry, go ahead.
it just feels like we're losing a lot of uptime or something on our ranged, and that's where DPS is really suffering.
I mean, I'm just trying to move it so that when we get knocked, we're not in like essentially gonna.
I'm not talking about the knocks. I'm talking about dodging the individual wretches.
Are you talking about like dodging left or right?
Yeah, I'm saying when we dodge right, just stay where we are once we were safe, rather than going back.
So the issue with that is just we're gonna move around the room a lot quicker, which means we're gonna get to the point where we're gonna be trapped between the boss's starting puddle there and the wall.
So I might be misunderstanding what's actually been happening. So is the ranged moving right out of the wretch and then moving back to their old spot?
Yes.
Depending on puddles.
I think as much as possible, Marius, you should not do that. Sometimes you might have to, but I think
if that's the case,
area
I
is
think
clean,
we should start on this side of the room then. Because when we get to this
On
side
the
of
bad
the room,
wall side, yeah.
Because so when the boss first comes up, he makes a gigantic puddle, and by the time we get like over here, we're now like including rando puds, like we have nowhere to dodge. So like yeah, we'll start back here and we'll just move our way all the way around the room. So ideally we end back there where we have room to dodge. So if we wanna stop moving back, then sure. I'm just doing what people were suggesting. So
I think
if
generally
we're gonna not move as much as possible, which is
It-
what I started doing at the start, we're starting here.
that
Yeah, let's do a poll and see if
is
it works.
fine. Yeah, that is fine. Like we only fill up half the room in the fight.
Yeah, it's just
so-
it's when we end on this half, like we just run out of space to dodge. Like that's why we got hit there in that cone, because I think it got targeted on somebody who was baiting, and we were between a wall and the starting portal.
Make sure you eat, by the way, Laura. And we do have pretty high uptime on the haste debuff thing. Like Ko had 23% uptime on that debuff, Aiden had 10, Phallus 10, Keats 5. So like we do lose some damage there. But that's just, I mean, gonna get better over the pools.
It's just called Rend, right?
No, Devouring Blood. Keats got hit by
Devouring Blood,
Ren
okay.
because War was too close, but that was tight, so so we're starting over here now. And then we have some people, those are melee, we're fine.
And there's no timer you want me to watch, where you just want to call as soon as you want wings.
Yes.
Switch.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the range are starting over there now. So.
Go,
5,
Keats, run.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You pre-pop parries OP. What the hell?
3, 2, 1.
Warlocks can come in.
1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Staying here?
Oh, we're staying here, yeah.
3,
Spreading back.
1. Druid's out.
Three, 2, 1.
Can you eat this room more?
Three,
Druid's
2,
back in.
1.
Stay free of it.
Moving out early defeats the purpose of the stack.
Chill, dude.
3, 2, 1.
Next retch. Next
That was me that moved out early, so.
Mage
Like,
pip.
that'd be awful. Try and play that.
3,
Like I want the
Two.
Pokemon.
Fuzzy, you have to be like,
1.
yeah, back.
3, 2, 1.
We
3,
cancel this one.
2,
Mage is
1.
back in stack.
Three, 2, 1.
Closer to the wall a bit.
3, 2, 1.
Warlock's out.
3, 2, 1.
Where is Juice?
3, 2, 1.
Might start on this one.
3,
Warlocks
Two.
can come back.
1.
Whenever.
You should eat the next one and get a pop.
3,
Good.
2,
You want me
1.
to eat the next round then?
I mean,
Druid's
I'm just
out.
saying, you have, never mind. You have one, even those stacks. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who
3,
gets it.
2, 1. 3,
Currently set.
2, 1. 3,
Druid's
We
back in
cancel.
stack.
We cancel this next
1.
one. We're pretty
Okay.
far, Laura.
It's your win, Rush, right, Pip?
Yep.
Grip me.
3,
Perfect.
2, 1.
Towards the door.
What's this?
3,
Go
Mage
to
pip out.
Square.
Mage pip.
1.
Fuzzy.
3, 2, 1.
Fuzzy, add a
Move it to
group.
your right, Paulus.
What?
Move it to your right. So.
This next one's on
3,
mine.
Oh, okay.
2,
I'm
1.
gonna move right there.
3, 2, 1. 3,
I'll go
2,
next.
1.
You said me you or me?
I got it. You get next.
3, 2, 1.
Warlock's out.
3, 2, 1.
I'll move a little bit right across, just so I have more space when I move.
Ranger, we're gonna have to move back a bit for the bait.
Yeah, that should be good.
3.
We're canceling that, you said?
1.
Yes.
Yeah.
We could probably block more, right?
3, 2, 1.
Back
Get ready to cancel it.
Can I get knocked
You
back?
can
towards
take
where
the
we
gateway.
started?
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Druid's out. Yeah.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
I can eat the next
Yeah,
one.
let's square. A couple people.
Well, one.
over.
Yeah.
1.
Well, one or just red?
Just the ring.
Tight stack melee.
2, 1.
No gate.
Make sure you
3,
pot when it's up in a good
2,
turn.
1.
Oh, nice.
3, 2, 1.
Was that druids just now?
Yeah, good mages.
Next retch will
3,
cancel.
2,
Stack back up.
1.
Cancel me.
3, 2, 1.
You have grip
There's
right there.
GS.
3,
Sorry, range.
2,
Moving a bit.
1.
Maris, you have grip, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, get ready to
3,
stack up.
2,
Hit
1.
mana, please.
Go.
Gripping.
3, 2, 1. 3,
Pot.
2, 1.
I'm dead. Fuck.
It's okay, you can get him up.
2, 1.
I'm almost there.
Be a little to the left so we
3,
can still run to the right.
2,
Just gonna
1.
hand you guys out baiting.
You guys need me far, not just
3,
far from boss,
2,
not far from us.
1.
Charlie Sackner.
3.
If this
2,
beats poorly, just
1.
one left.
3,
Go fast.
2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2,
Can we do one more? I want to have pip DPS.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2,
Yeah, let's do one more. Let me check a couple things while pip swaps. I'll drop a book for you. Looks like it was a little better on blood stuff. And did anybody get hit by the wretch?
I'm running Wind Rush, right?
I would, yeah.
But I'm not you.
I mean, that's a good point. So people that are baiting, so the warlocks, druids, the mages, and pip, you're gonna need, since we're under healing it now, you need to make sure you don't like use your personal early stupidly. Like you need to make sure you save it for when the damage is higher, because this is gonna be dicey. I have a feeling.
Anyone got a spare flask?
I'll try and be aggressive with symbols usage. I'll get 2 of them. So.
Do I have a flask? I
I
do
will-
not, but somebody does. Somebody trade Keats.
Thank you.
Or you can auction house.
Starting over here, guys.
Yeah, I think we just do the exact same thing.
Yeah,
Fuck,
so I will
man.
gonna
It's
plant
fine.
to symbols. I think after the first burrow. So defensives for first burrow, and then you'll have them up again, and then I'll burrow or symbols again when it's off cooldown.
I'm gonna come die out here real fast, and then somebody can res me, please.
Sure.
I don't think that resets you.
I don't know if it does either, but I want to try it because I just hit Guardian. It should be back up, but I don't want it to be the thing that causes a wipe.
Wait, dying on trash doesn't reset stuff.
I just wanted to make sure.
No, but didn't you want to just see it happen?
He's just hoping they changed it. You know?
So that's one fewer.
Wait, what happened that
mana
you wanted to reset?
I just fat fingered Guardian, but it'll be up in time for sure now. So
It is one fewer mana tide. Have you been taking all the innervates?
Yeah.
God, I almost want to call for an innervate.
You could take one, yeah.
I'll be your innervate.
I mean, if you want to carry us, Marius, then just take the innervates. Like,
if you need,
it'll be all right.
Take one. I'm just
Let me
taking
know when
them
you're good,
because I see
Fuzzy.
they're off cooldown. Like I'm not.
Take them.
I'm not planning them.
you say good, Fuzzy.
Wait, no, cancel.
My font.
Oh.
Ironically, yeah, my Shadowed Orb of Torment.
I mean, then delete it.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
No, we
it's
need
fine.
damage.
Yeah.
fine.
What's the cooldown on it?
That's 2 minutes.
Can we just
I think you need to.
I don't
drop. Ko, I think you need to drop on Fury after we go in, because like a lot of us are losing it throughout the pool at the beginning of the fight.
It has a range.
I mean, we can wait on the trinket. Just let me know when it's good one. I mean, our damage does not look terrible. I feel like druids could be doing more, but I have no idea like how or like why. So
I need 2 pieces.
Bro, no flame, but the tank and healer damage is insanely low. Like
you're not getting more out of me. I'm sorry.
Oh, I know the healing's rough, but like
you
you
can't
guys
get
are
more out of
very
me,
low.
dude. By like.
I mean, you're pricing at 8. There's definitely
Yeah.
more to get.
No, but like when they kill this in the DK fights, it's usually like 2 to 3k lower than the Prod Paladin, right? And I'm playing very
No, I know you'll
defensively.
be. I mean, Graal's is low too. That's what I'm like. It's not like you guys should both be like 2k DPS higher. It's like.
I mean, I just you're barely surviving right now. Like
I don't think you know how
can't
blood
play
works.
more.
I mean,
effectively.
it's fine. I'm just saying it's not just like DPS. It's
Well,
like everyone's low on DPS. It's not
I can
just the
pump
DPS.
more. That's not the problem. I can go easily 1 to 2k higher if needed. The issue is like, remember, my highest damage ability is my highest healing ability. So it's one of those things where it's like, if I don't need to heal as much, I can pump. That's not a problem.
Or are you using a pot at all?
Yeah, I use the Kyrian one as well as the Healthstone.
No, I mean like if you use Spectral Fire, it's actually pretty decent damage on blood.
I've been saving the armor pod, but yeah, I can do that.
The Spectral Fire pod does a surprisingly good amount of ST on blood.
That's fine.
That's an easy thing just to pop.
Yeah, no, I agree. That's true.
You say you're good, Ball?
Yeah.
Where are we starting? I'm a little flipped. Okay, I guess we're good here.
I think this is the same as last time.
Okay.
I thought we were starting over.
You guys are just maybe a little close.
You guys are.
No,
this
we
is
are not
max
close.
range, man. This is max range.
If anything, I'm gonna move in
5,
closer.
4, 3, 2.
Oh, I meant to
1.
to the Warlock. Sorry.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I talked that.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2,
Oh, I'm bad.
1.
I didn't have to roar there. Let's go.
What am I doing? Don't fall in this.
3.
I've already
2,
gotten into a habit of this one.
1.
Good. I just love
3,
watching us all back
2,
out.
1.
So
3, 2, 1. 3.
Stack up
2,
for next stretch and
1.
cancel.
Mages and Pip.
3, 2,
Make sure you're
1. Three, 2, 1. Three.
So like I had no range of touch.
1.
Yeah, I know. We're
And we're like in a really.
Okay.
Oh no.
Three,
Yeah, sorry.
1.
We're dead.
Like with you guys constantly moving right like that, like we're so out of this. You end up behind the tanks basically.
2, 1.
I mean, this is how we're doing it. I mean, did they use like what defenses were used there? I mean, we have to look at the death recap. Like, did Fuzzy use all like his personals?
No, well, can I guess the melee follow you? I guess. Oh, so that goes through.
Like, does mirror images reduce damage taken, or is it just reduce aggro?
It's a 20% DR.
So, like, did you use mirror images there, Fuzzy?
Oh yeah, we are done. Sorry.
So that's like, I mean, like it's like so it shouldn't matter. Like, you shouldn't need to worry about healing them. It's just like they need to use defense.
So the way we're doing it is like the highest damage portion of the fight. I drop Ashen. I either get the range or the melee. I can't get both.
Friend of the Grumble.
You're not gonna. I think regardless of how we play this fight, you're never gonna get the people that are baiting.
No, I was before you started moving continuously.
Yeah, he was. So what he's saying is he wants this is now optional every time if you guys have to go. We're rotating around, but the tanks and the melee are not. So we're getting to a situation where you can't jump into both groups. I think the best solution would be for the tanks and the melee to also rotate.
Yeah, that's
or to just Ashen on the melee, but I feel like you're
gonna-
losing so much Ashen with that.
Yeah, because it's the highest point of the highest damage point of the fight, right? Because it's the highest stacks.
Yeah, and like any additional healing he does there would help because that takes pressure off, and then I can heal Fuzzy, things like that. Like, I'm stuck in my AoE rotation. I couldn't even spot heal Fuzzy there.
So what's the fastest way to the front? Do we just suicide?
I'm at the summoning stone. I just need help.
I'm dreamwalking out right now.
Oh wait, I have war mode on. Can't help.
Yeah, and Aiden, if you want me to 70% parse, I just get rid of the Covenant Trinket in my cheat death, and then I get 1k DPS.
I mean, if that's where we need to make the damage up. Yeah, I mean, that's
but I give
so
that's
we need
me
to
giving you guys stats.
we need to do one or the other. We don't want to optimize our healer and our tank damage at the cost of survivability if we're going to go down to healing.
No, it's not going to get rid of my survivability if I swap trains. It's just going to get stats away from other people. I thought that was the point of me running the Trinket.
Well, how much? Bro. Yeah, 10 secondary does not do anything. It's like 4 DPS for everyone.
The cheat death though, like I would like to run just because it's insanely scuffed right now. Like sometimes it procs, and I don't want to wipe us because of that. I can gain 500 DPS, but like they're only 80 blood DKs I've killed this, and the reason I'm in the bottom thing is if you raise me by 200 DPS, which will change from pull to pull, my thing just raises up like it skyrockets. So it's super scuffed. Like this
I know. I'm just saying, like, it's not like this boss is still very hard with how much damage we have, so we need to optimize as much. Like, it's not just look at like who's the lowest DPS and they need to do more damage. It's not as simple as that. Like, everybody needs to do more damage. It's
that's
like,
fine. I mean, I can
get
like 500 DPS.
Oh, sorry, I need to set it to normal.
Don't zone in. Throw a 1 in chat if you need to summon. We can just keep summoning at the start.
I mean, it's also going to be like if we're going to do something like drop a healer, like people need to be on
Yeah,
top
that's
using
different.
defensives like in personals, right? Like there, like we didn't wipe because of lack of healing, lack of damage. We wiped because people need to smartly use your defensives. Like forgetting to use your defensive is
Yes. I think like we should just I think 4 healing is okay, just because it covers all the spot. I don't know how we're gonna optimize like DPS at that point though. Like
I mean, I'll throw on a DPS trinket if we're gonna 4 heal. I think Carly's suggestion is helpful.
Don't zone in,
I
don't
would
zone
like
in.
to try it.
We need some
leader.
skip walkout.
It's still full.
Yeah, give it to Keats and actually we should all have the lockout at this point.
No. We don't because we skipped.
Oh, true.
We need someone with the full 8
who
or
has
whatever.
the full log. I give it to Keats. I don't know who has it.
I should have
don't
Keats
know.
that too.
I don't remember. I'm
No,
giving it to
Keats,
Zoid.
Keats won't.
Yeah,
I have.
know Zoid has it.
Yeah, Zoid has it.
Wait, I just looked up Occam's. They got the CE kill on the very last day of the tier.
They did, yeah.
I didn't realize that. That's crazy.
Did they end up getting world last, or did somebody beat them?
No, it was like world 4th to last.
So we're good, Zoid.
You have to zone.
We're just waiting. I was asking if I was good to zone in yet.
as long as no one else did, yeah.
Just look on the minimap, see if you see anyone in there.
The Vigilant Guardian is here.
Okay, so exit and
Someone's
reset.
still in there then. Maybe.
We could just like
Yeah, I'll need to summon whenever.
disband at this point and reform.
Yeah,
It-
honestly,
it doesn't
let's just
matter
do
if
that.
Let me reset.
people,
Let me reset.
people can be in there. It's just if someone enters before you.
I can optimize for a couple
We'll try
hundred
again.
more DPS.
When you decide what we're doing on that fight, Growlus, as far as 3 heal or 4
Okay,
heal,
the first boss is down. You can come in now. That should mean everything else is dead.
Say again.
I'm sure you're gonna look at logs and whatever, but like if you decide if we're gonna 3 heal or 4 heal, let me know because it's actually gonna change what covenant I play. I think.
Gonna burst out the Vesper Totem?
No.
I don't know. I
Well,
feel like
for 4 heal, no, actually no. But
I feel like-
for 3 heal, I might go Night Fae
suck.
for the extra
We'll
healing
summon-
tide.
I could go Kyrian. Just boom.
Yeah, I'll need a salmon.
I'm not sure. I think 4 healer.
Can we go in?
Yeah, we can go.
Yeah, you can zone in. Yes.
I think 4 healer would work if we just get more DPS in every place we can. Like, obviously that's just a bit broad, but you know, I can put on
Either
DPS
way
trinket.
is viable, really. It's just,
Yeah.
It's just more
Just-
personal responsibility if we 3 heal.
It
and
is.
if we 4 heal, it's just, you know, less personal responsibility, but
It's-
you just gotta blast more.
But like, how about like we just put the? Isn't it? How about we just put the locks on the last? Because we're tankier back there, so we take more like. It's just like we have more DRs.
You
Yeah,
go
I mean, we
you go
could do
to-
that.
You guys
It-
go to Anduin, and then from Anduin we teleport up.
Oh, I went the wrong place then.
Yeah, me too.
I'll need something like a kid aggro, but we can do the mage. Like 20% DR is nice. It's just
I have perma
If we
20%
Yeah,
DR.
we all have permanent. We're all in demo,
Okay,
so we all
well-
have permanent 20%.
we could do that.
have arrived.
Are you
at the
guys
most sacred
the
of
last soap for
places,
both bad sets
The
then?
very heart
Or no?
of the cosmic pattern.
Because I
The
feel like there's
jailer
another
will
bad
try
set somewhere
to
around
dominate
5-ish
our
minutes,
minds.
and I think it's
Honest,
will be able to resist
like the
this power.
gateway,
Of course.
I can like it's actually
Well,
not
in
even bad because like
theory,
it takes a while
That is to say,
for.
without proper testing.
Actually, hold on. I'm mounted. What the fuck? I think there's like 2 bad sets. I think it's the first one that's bad, and maybe like the No, not the second one. Maybe like no, it's only the first one. I feel like it's only the first one, which is like not even a big deal. We can just like preset the gateway on the first one. Or like put it down before we move. I don't know. Before we move out.
I guess this question about the gateway. Can you put it down in just a place that's a little bit farther out from the melee stack, so that they don't have to worry about baiting goop on it?
I don't think that's really an issue. As long as we know it's coming up, like
Yeah, yeah.
get close to it, and it's fine.
No, I don't. The gateway is fine. I don't think it's a problem. Like, I can put it down before I have to move out. So, if I'm the last set before we bait.
Yeah.
Oh, we can pull. I'm just looking at logs.
We're summoning.
We're summoning. Duh.
Pursuing? I think if we just funnel me 4-piece, then I can easily do this, but
Funneling.
funneling 4-piece. Imagine if my Serenities are essentially like a lay on hands every time I cast them. Like, that'd be pretty big.
Dude, my loot luck is really starting to piss me off after that one. Like 9-slot vault, and yeah. 2 weeks.
Go listen 6 seconds. Or I die. Oh, I don't have that. We're good.
I was trying to hold my dog's paw, and now you pull. And now she's fucking sad.
Becky said?
My dog.
Sucks to suck.
Get wrecked.
Yep, I need to auto follow you.
What are you saying?
Actually, it's actually insane how many prop pallies get fairies.
Serenity.
It's
Serenity.
holy word affecting.
Oh,
Yeah, Serenity affects salvation.
If you look at the like 60
Does that count? Does it work?
or like
Yes.
40 something, didn't there prop pally kills? Like over half of them get fairies.
You have to have
At least once.
I think we're gonna need to get a unbiased party to
I
look
can
at this
explain once we're
information.
done talking.
You can look it up. It's there. I just looked
I
at
mean,
it.
I believe Growls because
Just kidding.
so many DPS don't like fairies.
It says here that prop paladins are getting every cooldown in the raid. Sheesh.
It says here that being a prop pally means you're really buff. Oh my god, what?
Oh,
Who
yeah.
said
Oh
that
my
about
God,
us?
that's
Or talking about like more wings for prop pally.
Is it the defensive fairies? Like, I don't know.
I was
I'll
tossing
have to
defensive.
go through it more, but I'm not sure.
I was tossing defensive fairies when I could see like you guys were about to take a combo.
I mean, there's no way I'm getting towards the top end of that because those are all people with 4-piece. Like, if you look at their judgment damage, it's insane.
Yeah, I also hate fairies.
Also, it is benevolent fairy, so it is the DPS fairy. Like the other one won't show up as a buff on logs.
Oh, okay.
You might
But like,
occasionally get it.
I can get like maybe a couple 100k more depending on trinkets, which I'll have to sim to see what like my actual ones are. But
My point was it wasn't like if Growls and Wara do what parse 100 and kill the boss. That's not my point. It's like
no, I know, and I agree. Like everybody needs to look, but like it's like this for everybody. Like people that have set like are gonna do way more if you're just looking like at the logs. So
Also, is there a pool that we had where we didn't have like a kind of crazy amount of people get hit by puddles? Can you shut the
not
fuck
really.
up?
almost every good pull, like several melee, still were getting hit by puddles.
I thought
We were down to-
33% reduced haste for like a
I mean,
while.
you can see it's devouring blood is the debuff.
We were down to 2.5 million.
On our best pool though, I think even without any devouring blood stacks, I don't think like because we had a few. We had like Ko and 2D both had 9% uptime on it, and then Keats and Phallus had both. I mean, I guess maybe that makes up 3%. I don't know.
Mine was at like the very end. It's not like, you know, mine would have made a difference.
Yeah.
I mean, it was at the end.
11, it was at the end.
Oh yeah, Keats has died. Like Keats died like on the enrage, but Phallus's yours like fell off. And then Keats and 2U and Ko both had 2 full duration ones. So like between all like 5.5 of those debuffs, like maybe.
I see some things already I can change to throughput more damage with soul binds, so. And I think I'll probably just pull the trigger on upgrading my trinket all the way to the highest it'll go.
Oh yeah. Upgrade.
Because I don't have a sword by now, and then I can get it like maxed, one of them maxed out on Tuesday next week if I do Mythic, so I can just upgrade the trinket now. It's so late in the week.
I mean, like the chance you get that trinket or like whatever in your vault is so low. I think everyone should just, you know, send their valor the best they can.
Oh shit! I haven't spent any of mine.
What the fuck, Rice?
Rice's fault. Rice's
That's
fault.
2.2 million rice. Come on.
Were you ready? I was not really paying attention.
That's like
Oh,
a
Yeah, pull. Pull.
Yeah, honestly.
I'm not Frost, so kill Quasars.
That's not my job. That's not my job. Just pull.
Multiple
Yeah.
people can soak the same puddle on normal, so it's not that big a deal.
5,
Oh right, nothing happens
4,
on normal. I
3,
forgot for this
2,
one.
1.
Even if you don't soak at all, it does
result in your demise.
you should still soak.
Julian Bell.
Realities folding upon realities.
Keep it. Please, Fuzzy.
Collapse
I
is
don't know if
inevitable.
Kelly's.
You know, I thought I saw her away, but two, you said she was ready. So is she actually in
He
here?
was supposed to move me in the room. No, I'm not.
You're technically in the room.
Wait, are you buff? Can you buff us? Can you buff us?
We need to like.
She's getting damaged.
Yeah, she's fine, girls.
I'm healing. I'm out here healing.
Just
Oh,
like
we're
to make sure.
Okay.
He's behind the door is all, that's all.
Come on,
Yeah,
to you.
I'm behind the door.
Come on, two of you.
One job.
I have no idea where the door is. I thought the door was the door.
Witness the fury of the
Remember the
cosmos.
shadow wall? Come on, man. We go there every bowl.
Technically, go to the other
Stairs
shadow
in
wall.
the boss room.
In which
Do you know anything about interior decorating?
No.
Bossy wassy.
What the fuck?
I feel like Seraphim on that boss has to be super scary.
He shits his pants, probably, girls.
That boss
Not many people play it.
is a tank slapper. What did Sloot do?
I don't remember. I'd have to look because the logs obviously aren't public.
Hey, man.
What did
I'm
Towel do?
putting weakness on that
And,
boss, like it's my job, so.
I'm pretty sure Sloot always runs Magister's Judgment, which is obviously less damage than Med Paragon.
I know how we kill Skrillex tomorrow. If I don't
Bang,
get
ring, pow, pow.
if I don't get the tier set off this boss, one of them traded to me. I'll have 2 piece where I can use my Venthyr Lego. I go Venthyr and I do 2 mil more damage myself.
Like 2 mil?
Dude, Venthyr is dumb single
Venthyr
target.
is insane single target. Wait, you don't have. Wait, what are the other slots?
Can't
that
you
Venthyr
craft
is
a
in?
legendary in a different
It's
slot?
Is it in
the
the two slots
the
that you
2
have?
slots I have Legos, dude.
Oh god.
Are you fucking kidding? And
Or
we
the
gave clown ass fucking warlock as opposed to dude. We're losing so much fucking damage because
No,
of that.
I've only gotten the pants and the helm ever. I'm not. It's not like I'm giving away other slots.
No, I know. It hasn't even. That's fucking
The
dumb.
only
I'm
tradable one we
fucking
got-
dumb.
The only tradable one we got was a helmet.
Can
That's
we
just
kill
from
the
me.
boss?
From me, I've been
Giant
trading away tier all week.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on. Fucking kill the
Rawls,
boss.
our damage hasn't been optimized because this
5,
game sucks.
4,
That's what's happening.
3, 2,
Someone
1.
get this man a third piece.
I mean, our damage is fine. It's just this is the first time in a long time we've like run into bosses this under gear, basically.
We have bad RNG overall.
Like 2.5 million. I forget what percent it was. Miami and Cavessus.
Fuck that matter.
Oh, I didn't. What the
Rice
fuck,
and
man?
Palace.
is inevitable.
It's Starfall.
It's free cleave.
Two jacks up. Still to you.
Oh my god, man.
And Aiden and Zoid.
Does he cleave?
Witness the fury of the cosmos.
Does he got some fat titties?
Mommy milkers.
Well, somebody took my normal spot.
I went to my normal spot.
Sorry.
Well, one of you's lying.
He's saying sorry, you died.
Is there only one core?
No, I
There
had to
are no
move to
cores.
his spot because somebody.
There's literally
Oh.
nothing in this phase.
There's nothing here. Okay.
So you got
Damn,
robbed,
bro.
and then you robbed me,
This
and then we robbed each other, and you died because RNG. I apologize for the chain robbery, my friend.
Blame Ellie.
I blame.
He
I
robbed me
blame
first, but alright.
some shaman
Cause
stole my spot.
Yeah, fucking Pip.
I go to the
Rice
same
and
spot.
Palace.
every
We need to be
time.
careful here. Boss needs to move.
I
Quasars.
blame
Might. No, we're good.
Kill that thing, kids.
Miami and Pip.
Fucked it up.
Alright, 8-1.
Just
What
kill
the
all this.
fuck, man?
It doesn't actually consume it, it stays there.
Oh.
Keith and
I'm
Jackson.
just hanging out down there with people.
Is inevitable.
Wait, they disappeared.
Just,
Dead.
just kill them all. It's like 30k damage, so we can survive it.
I'm AFK.
Hi AFK, it's nice to meet you.
So fucking
Wow.
Second I thought you said kill Wa, and I was like, fuck, get him, boys.
This isn't Among Us.
Witness
Oh, commit, guys. We can
of the
do this.
cosmos.
Hope I don't get robbed by a druid again.
It's alright, I got my spot back.
Fuzzy!
It must be.
Oh my god.
Somebody got robbed.
Fuck them druids.
All the homies hate druids.
Chassis, go
I
and
fucking
fucking
hate this
vent here,
game
boys.
so much.
Easy Skrillex kill tomorrow.
Look at that.
I can't trade this. Can I? What is this?
Tier chest.
Oh, I can
Chest.
trade this. Oh, sweet.
God,
I
my
took this out of my vault today. Or Tuesday.
Is 2 million more damage a real number, or did you just make that number up?
He made that up.
Okay. Because then
No,
mean-
he 100%
like-
he made that up.
I
100%.
mean, aren't all numbers made up?
Yeah, but like you can actually sim values in this game.
Well, I just have to reload. But...
Alright.
Yeah, the value is
What are
2 million
those?
more.
Someone is.
We're all doing LFR.
Monka.
Yeah, true. What's
Somebody
Full
said
raid.
you could queue as guild. Is it actually better then to do that?
It would be
Yeah,
if that
just-
works.
just try
I don't
it
know if
out.
that
Because-
works.
Because we would blast.
Does it work?
Just join. Try
And
to join
Marius
right
queue.
now.
Am I late?
So it's
there-
not 2 million, it's about 800k.
Wait, do either of you see the? My
You
RC
gotta-
blanked out.
I
It's a
see it,
reasonable
yeah.
number.
Can you queue
Wait,
us for
Yes.
LFR?
Give me a second. Let me just
It says join as party at the bottom, so I doubt it.
Kelly just.
I'm pretty sure that chest is 4-piece for Co, right?
Oh.
It is.
Yo, dogs.
yeah.
Dogs,
that-
cats, baby.
No,
goes
it's
to
storm
Co.
strikes. It's more storm strikes.
Yeah, it's more storm
Roger,
strikes,
have a rule
more
check, yeah?
dogs.
Yep.
Are you? Oh my god.
So it does work?
More dogs from his legendary, dude.
Okay, so I think you should cancel and
Yeah, we'll come back if
other
you're,
people want to
you
join.
can actually do that
That's
as,
fine.
as a raid.
Okay.
Or if Fuzzy wants to leave.
You can give chest to Co, Kelly.
Violated.
You said nothing about this dagger, Fuzzy, so I don't know what major upgrade means.
But D-Mug.
Well, I mean, him and Pip both put major upgrade. Pip put 2% upgrade for Ellie.
Wait, Tuyu's leaving.
Chewy.
I'm not
Laura,
doing this.
wait, what? Laura, you.
Where's
you
everyone
here.
going?
Where's everyone going?
Wait, what?
Oh, I thought
Wait,
we're not doing it. Didn't someone say
I
we're
thought
not
we weren't
doing
doing
it?
it.
No, we just
No, we're
canceled.
just we canceled to invite
Cancel
everyone.
to join.
Oh.
Because people already left.
Oh man, I was.
Whisper
Alright.
invite for LFR. Now
My
also
bad.
optional.
I didn't think we were doing it.
Yeah, I thought when you said like you know
Well, who needs
people
my
gonna do it for
tier?
more people, I
guess
thought we were waiting
Laura.
like tomorrow. So.
You didn't
Oh,
get
I
to,
would
did you?
love
I want
to.
my tier right now.
Yeah, same.
I don't want to get anything from LFR.
Did you actually get tier race?
Is anyone still streaming?
Is
No.
Fuzzy even in here?
I am,
just
why?
want to be done with this dagger.
But no one watches my stream, so.
Oh,
Fuzzy left.
No, I was
I
gonna
know
say I
why.
should probably just turn down this Mistweaver,
Fuzzy
right?
is in here. Fuzzy.
Well, we gotta discuss it first as a guild.
Do we
Wait,
have
what?
to discuss it
Discuss
as a
what?
guild? Have we ever done that, Bora?
We haven't, but
This
You
everybody
just
that's
want
coming?
drama.
it's more
No,
fun.
there's a
Like
Mistweaver
Thicky
that
Minaj?
applied. Thicky Minaj from
Okay, that's a
Autumn.
sick name.
Apparently, he is a lot of drama. Alarkin
Okay.
warned me about him in the past because Alarkin at one point was like,
Yes.
"I just want to quit the game. Who do you want for my roster?" I'm like, "Well, your Mistweaver is pretty good." He's like, "Nah, you don't want your, you don't want Mistweaver."
Jesus.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
yeah,
He was gonna
Larkin's
quit?
quitting?
No, this was a long time ago. Like, don't even pay any attention to that at this point. This was like 9
Uh-huh.
or something.
Fuzzy, are you coming for
Oh,
LFR? Yes
how
or no?
unfortunate.
As he comes back online for the
This was like 2 years ago.
You have to come to LFR if you want the dagger.
Thicky
But
Minaj.
I don't think we need Mistweaver, right? Like we would just have.
He
a
can't hear, but then he
Mistweaver.
answered you immediately.
If you don't say more about the dagger, Fuzzy, I'm giving it to Pip. So
He's just gonna make up a number.
I'm gonna.
Aren't you going to
I'm
screw
gonna
Kelly?
ask
No,
him
no,
two
wait. You're gonna
questions.
rest
I'm gonna
though.
tell him no then.
Yeah,
IDK big.
Who are we telling no? What?
Well, you could be like yes, but no.
Can you
come in as
Fuzzy?
Dude, it's a 259 dagger. Fucking...
So this means
Yeah,
we're
but it's
gonna
got the
get
prop.
pugs,
He doesn't
though,
have
right?
an offhand.
We will get a few.
These
Yeah,
pugs
but
gonna have
we
the
can
best L5
carry-
they've ever fucking had.
I
Well,
know,
they're
we
gonna
can-
get all the tier.
This is
Do
true.
you have an
Yeah, but
offhand
there's
pip
no way
to
around
use
it.
this with?
I have a shield.
What does wait? What does the Halandras drop?
I'm pretty sure I'm
Cutis
getting
healer
it.
Gloves.
damage.
Your gloves.
No, he's legs.
Legs.
Gloves is Lahubim.
Oh, I'm blind.
Yeah, okay, that's good. I was just making sure. That's all.
Growlithe wears
All right, which of
Wall
our
wears
deep-
pants on his hands.
Who wants to actually
You
heal
don't.
this?
Just shove your
Who's
face
that
in
healing?
the fly.
Yes is not saying yes.
I'm Cutis healer. I'm staying shadow because
Could be a pog.
You don't need me.
All right, I'll go shadow too.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Harley,
that's
who's
true.
gonna
Actually,
do-
we
Harley
definitely
and I'll
should,
heal.
Guys, who's gonna raid lead? I need the directions.
Fortress of the Mind.
Your
Let
DPM.
Ellie do it. Ellie's raid leading.
No.
Let DBM do it.
I will make any call. Anybody that tells me to do whatever, I'll do it. I don't care.
Twist of
The
what the
sepulchre of the first.
Do I get the dagger?
Zoid, just hold on to that dagger for now until Fuzzy can
Should
finish.
we introduce ourselves to all these
Oh,
random
Marius,
guys?
you still have raid lead, so you tell everyone what to do.
Welcome to the
Make sure you
jam.
only type in /RW.
I'm fucking muting Discord. This is gonna be a shit test.
Hey guys,
That's gonna
here's the
fucking
plan.
hurt.
Right
Okay,
before we
everybody.
pull Halandras, we kick all the pugs and then we pull immediately.
Do we have
Oh my
pugs
god,
in
he's
it?
right. We could actually
Yeah,
do that.
well,
Wait, both of you do
They-
it.
Yeah, Jula, Madison, basically group 5.
Come on and slam.
I think if you do that, they can actually ban you for it.
I was gonna say, yeah,
If-
could we actually record over that?
Oh, no,
Oh, they will
don't
100%
vote
ban
kick
you for
people.
that.
Yeah, do not do that.
They will 100% ban you.
Keith, relax.
I'm not trying to get banned here, Keith.
Keats is like, I would get
Keith's
two,
already
please, I don't care.
reporting.
It's very likely we
in a
get
month
back
and
to
was
pieces
like,
already.
ah, shit.
Sit back.
No, that's good. Maybe one of
This
you.
is the boss. Just go.
Probably not, but maybe.
That guy has
Everybody
blue
get
pants.
up.
I
It's
don't know
time
if
to
that
dance.
shield
That guy
counts,
has-
but I guess it doesn't matter.
Nope. And no, none of those guys trade, fortunately.
Oh.
If they
well.
get tier, I'm gonna fuck their dad.
Yo, nice. Can I
I
watch?
actually believe that.
Ellie, how are my talents?
know
Am I-
you're not
am I-
already?
am I
You
appropriate?
should be in misery for the first two bosses. Or no, for
Like, can some of the healers just be a DPS spec?
They are.
I don't know if we have any healers that are healers.
You should ask. Can some of the DPS go?
Kelly.
I'm
Kelly,
healing.
Kelly, the
Actually, yeah,
only
you
healer.
could probably
healing.
run just all DPS in this. if
You
you
should have,
wanted
yeah, you should have misery.
I
for-
think
We're
the
on-
shield
we're
actually.
on 4.
It's too late. I'm not using books.
Okay, sorry.
Well, an 8 went straight in there like an 8.
Wait, they left.
One of them did.
Hey,
Wow,
No,
he
more
just
tier
lost
for us,
the
baby,
biggest
let's go.
carry
No
of his
replace, no replace.
They respect the pull timer.
Like, if these guys don't pull on 0, fuck this, I'm out.
It was so quick too.
imagine LFR elitism.
I mean, honestly, they probably
It's a
saw
real
that.
thing,
Probably
though.
That's
like,
what we're
It
doing
is.
right now.
I can't DPS anything.
Yeah, that's why I hate
I
the
lost
fight.
my mini boss.
I literally have a log on my main monitor, so I can't see anything. But
Wait,
while
are
I
you
do
running
this-
logs? Can we get
Huh?
number one?
Dude, I was
LFR
literally
log,
gonna
please?
say.
Or
can
when
I
it
make
drops,
Ryan
chopping
and
on your
actually
screen?
hungry?
Yeah, can we
Aiden,
please
DPS
have logs
tank.
running so that way
I'll
we
be
can
right
get
back.
number one LFR?
we can't both go AFK.
Probably. You
It'll
probably
be
won't,
fine. It does no
actually.
damage.
Did you tell me to respec tank? We're
No,
in the
I said
middle of the
DPS tank. You have taunt, right?
Well,
Oh.
actually true. If
Aiden could solo tank this.
Yeah, he could solo tank, and we would swap.
Dude,
all
I
the
could
healers.
probably solo tank heroic with that fucking tier set.
Bet.
Yeah.
It's disgusting, Grellis. You
Was the
should
most-
see it.
that was the
Dude,
most
he
comical
does the most healing. He's like right behind the last person in damage. It's stupid.
Or if it's me,
No,
it's
but
just
The
I-
pally set, the
the
pally
advantage
set
is-
is almost as OP. What do you mean?
Okay,
No,
well,
Yeah,
I'll
the,
use
the,
what
all
they
the
most
things are
using
insane
for
except
PCX
like
calls.
the warrior one.
Yeah, the Warrior
So I'm
one's
thinking
a little
4 and 6,
disappointing.
it does
What's
actually
going
still
on?
truck.
my biggest contribution
Oh,
was
yeah,
I gave
Get
him
in the
GS
shield.
so he could heal himself.
Hide.
Get in the shield. Get in the
Marius was
shield.
giving me more lifesteal than she has
Nah,
me.
dude, Warunk shall soon have that set and shall be the OP. The OP.
I think I might just save all my cooldowns for
Oh,
when the boss
cool.
comes down.
Ko's like, I don't need a shield.
I have 4 pieces
My
now.
shaman
Fuck
defensive
that.
ready.
Wait,
Somebody
one
been
of
picking up the
I'll
orbs?
run it in.
the pugs DC.
Why? My king.
That's
Hey, we still got Julia.
What the hell?
Jula.
We went the other way. We're across the room.
Oh wait, no, Jula isn't.
I have a lot of fruit.
We got
That's
Torin.
I will come back.
I mean, both of our tanks are AFK, so
I'm not totally AFK.
mostly AFK.
And most of our healers are DPS.
You're
He
only
is at
mostly
his
dead.
keyboard. He's not away from keyboard. He is just not doing anything.
True.
No, that's not true. I'm doing
See
something.
these
I'm
swirls
just
right
not
here on
doing
the
something
ground? You
in-game.
guys should dodge these on Mythic.
What the?
Bro, those are so
Hot
big on
take
Mythic.
from
It's
Blue.
fucking crazy.
This fight feels the same to me on Mythic. It's just
No,
a
okay, it
5
doesn't.
faster.
There's a big ass fucking boss in Mythic.
It doesn't.
I don't
act
see
as
him.
if he
I don't
dies
even look at him.
Okay, see
You
these
can't see
puddles right here?
He means
I do
nothing
worry
to
about
me.
your eyes.
Bro, he's just like I can't see him. Like he's so big, I can't see him.
See his
Yeah,
bulky
I
little
think
feet.
that's the Mythic
Yeah,
mechanic.
I
Honestly,
see his
you
feet.
just can't see it. He's in the middle of your screen.
Are there fairies anywhere? I'm not gonna have any damage.
I'm right
Give me
here.
fairies. Give me fairies.
Fairies war. Fairies war.
At least you need to calm down, dude.
Give me Ellison, actually. That works.
Get in the shield.
Listen.
Get in the shield.
What?
So
I'm
how
on a-
much
I'm
how much
very
damage do we
powerful
gain over a
now.
Get
six-minute
in the
fight with another
shield.
PI?
I mean, I
Presumably
could-
like a warlock.
I mean, I
Oh,
don't know
there's
offhand, I could look
there's a
into it.
Google Docs of the PI
Yeah.
thing.
Yo, what the
Oh,
fuck
no.
is happening to the
Shit.
warriors?
On competitive
that's-
WoW,
someone
I'll link
please
it sometime.
look at
I'll link it
I
sometime.
was like, oh, the pugs died, and then
Yeah.
you see two
How
dead.
much DPS?
He
Wait,
realized he doesn't have to do the fight anymore if he's just dead.
really quick. How much DPS do the warlocks
7.
gain from my vamp blood thingy? Because I can also run
Very
that
small.
Probably
I mean,
less than
but
you
no,
playing a
still.
DPS legendary.
The biggest reason
How much is it?
the guilds are running so many priests is PI right now.
That makes sense, actually.
Yeah, that's
Instead
true,
of
yeah.
grid.
You get
also-
15%
Yeah, I was.
max
I
HP.
didn't
Wait,
think of
wait.
that.
Just
15% max
I should-
HP.
Who
I
the
should probably
fuck?
rally for the warlocks though, because that's like 2% of their damage.
And that, I mean, that's also why I was asking what the warriors were playing, because I know Echo was doing that cheesy like banner thing with Fury, but
Yeah, that's only doable with 4-piece though.
Yeah,
Can we
Necro's pretty
rally
bad
on
for arms.
both? And, like, there is a lot more we can squeeze out.
yeah. I mean, we can. Like, I don't think the rallies are really.
Yo, anybody needs an
necessary.
IQD tonight? I have a DOS.
Yes,
Do that.
please.
Squeeze out an IQD.
Squeeze that at
Squeeze me.
Is it? Are we probably going back to 4 heal then, or do you want to try more 3 heal? We didn't really
You
have a
guys-
shot at it.
I'm
but
literally
I
gonna
am
do 2
not
mil more
super
damage
confident
myself
we can
tomorrow.
three
You're not
heal
literally
like
doing
in-
2
I'm
more
not
damage.
either.
Our 3 heal wipe was
That's a
because
made-up number for
someone didn't
House.
fucking
He's doing
stack.
about a
No,
meal.
no, no.
About a
Our
meal.
three heal, our 3 heal was because I did not stack, but I was looking at the raid frames, and that's why I was distracted. Because like
Well, that's a
the
you
raid health.
problem.
No, no. My point is more. Yes, that was my mistake, but like, if that's where
That was-
raid health is a minute and a half into the fight, I do not think we have the healing for
Well,
that.
that is
I
also
think part
the
of
biggest
that is-
damage spike. Yeah, that's
What?
the 3 stack. And if you look at damage taken on logs, that's just
Can we death
the
run
biggest
this?
spike.
Oh, Keats, I got tier for you.
Yeah, actually we can.
No, you didn't.
Oh, are we gonna summon the pugs or just leave
Yeah,
them
no,
dead?
we'll summon them.
We're not
death
trying
run
to be
the whole thing or just-
You
toxic.
can't death run this.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. We can't.
Oh, we
You have to-
can't?
I don't
Oh,
think
fuck.
so.
I'm coming
Yes,
back.
you have to
I'm
get
coming
it.
back.
Portal doesn't activate, does it?
No,
I
it
don't
doesn't.
think it does.
Because
I
it's a
think it
mini
might
boss.
not.
Alright.
I feel like I've tried
let's
to summon an LFR before and it didn't
see
work.
what's-
Yeah, summoning is weird in this instance.
Yeah,
Very
so like
familiar.
we could try 3 healing. I'm not overly confident in it either.
I'm very
But I don't
confident.
think that was a fair representation of it by any means.
It's just
Oh, we gave it 1 pull, so like
We just-
No, yeah.
I'm not
can't-
saying we should stop. I'm just saying.
No, I think we have the damage with 3. If Fal's gonna 2, like Fal's does 2 million more damage, that boss dies easily.
Well, no, we have the damage with 3 healers for sure. Like,
He
I
didn't
don't
even
think that's in
acknowledge
question.
me. He just ignored this.
Like,
Yeah,
Pip
the
is
question is
gonna
if we have
do-
it with 4.
Pip is gonna do at least 2.5 million, right? Like,
Yeah.
Hopefully, holy shit.
Yeah, what the?
that's my point. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm not.
the
I
question
know.
is more
I'm,
if we have the damage if we don't re-heal.
You have raid warning. I don't
Yeah,
have.
you can just use raid chat.
Just
but
do a little
I'm-
roll.
I'm not.
Cool.
Hello, welcome to Shuffle's LFR. Please download RC Loot Council if you'd like to roll on gear tonight.
Wait,
Start leaking weak auras.
how do we refill the raid?
It
does it automatically.
It's
Oh,
what, 265 offhand, Fuzzy?
The mysteries of the Sepulcher are yours to unlock. I have many.
Is Fuzzy here gonna give us a second? Or is he logged off?
No, he's he linked me as
Sim's at 11,000. How
I don't
come
know
he
if he's
doesn't
in
do
there.
11,000?
My thing's over 11,000. Maybe I could go DPS.
So like,
Well,
if-
I mean, like,
Oh, wait.
like for
No,
actual,
no.
like whether it's worth
No,
it or not.
a pug actually rolled. No, I don't want it.
So it's like,
Oh,
if
shit, I'm not
we
getting it
if
to
we
you.
4 heal, it should go to Fuzzy, because it's
Wait,
still
wait for everyone.
0.6%. If we 3 heal, it should go to Pip.
I didn't want to steal it from the pug. I assumed that.
Is
I mean,
Fuzzy
does
going
it say
fire or is
if
he gonna
has an
ARK?
offhand?
Wait, are we death running this?
He has a 250. Wait, what did you say your offhand was? Is
just
this
pull it, just
265 your offhand right now, or?
It's gonna be
All right, let's
Oh.
go.
Death running can be weird with pugs. You can probably pull it all and we
Can we
just
go
kill
straight
it.
to Halandras, or do we need to kill the other stuff?
You have to kill the
I
other
think you have to kill the other stuff.
Killing it? I mean, we can just kill it.
We have to kill it.
Yeah, just kill it. Just
Why?
kill it. It takes a second. It takes
If
a
they
second.
die,
It takes 2 seconds and they're
they
gonna
release
leave.
some-
I mean, I was just gonna say it's like we will kill this in
Wait,
like.
why would we
little
skip
second.
it? I do not understand.
I don't know what's going on. I'm just here for.
Just
We
kill
can
the
just,
fucking
just
crap.
bring the trash around the
That's what
corner
he
and LOS and what we should do.
It's already like low
Like
health.
it. Yeah,
I'm
like
just
if
gonna
we.
kill it.
This consume's gonna full heal it. Probably.
I don't think that's gonna do anything. Actually.
No, actually, it's not gonna do anything. It's dead.
Well,
So we
actually,
should put all 3 warlocks in Warriors group for this and see what we do with
Oh, the
blood
HP
buff.
thing? Sure.
And give us a rally and pull. We'll see what we can do.
Sure.
Let's see.
How much health is the vamp blood thing?
It's 15% to
Ha-
each of
wait,
them.
wait. Have Woozy swap to the.
No.
Because
No, they actually
rally,
give you healing power.
rally is
Gigapad.
like 2%, so that's probably like another
Stop
2%.
padding.
Okay. So it's not that much then.
It's like it's not a lot to a raid group, but it's enough to where warlocks can't parse without it, basically.
I mean, I could be misremembering, but I thought that at some point the Blood Decay, like DPS Legendary, was that legendary. Like if you did the Warlock stack thing.
Yeah, I mean, HP is it. That's why they're yelling at them. So
I mean,
honest,
my.
HP.
I don't really have an
You run what,
offensive
Super
legendary that much.
I don't actually know what
You
you
have a
run.
disease-
Super
well-
Strain or something?
Well,
The
also
disease
once
one
once you
barely
get the
does any
Anduin ring,
additional
though-
damage. The whole reason for that one is just so that you get additional runic power from the Frost Fever.
I mean, people run it for the damage and that's what it is. 'cause
I mean,
Alex.
yes, when I'm hitting like 10 targets with,
Damage.
one thing though is that if you get the
Blood
Anduin ring,
ring.
I'm pretty sure it would affect all the
Legendaries.
if I get loot.
Someone look.
60% super
But like
strain,
you will
15%
eventually.
crimson.
It's also just like thinking in the future.
I don't know what
Would
Keith,
super strain be more?
Keith, what are you
What
saying?
was the last one, please?
13% rampant transference. I don't know what that is. Looks like a renowned one, or like a covenant one. So most of them are
which
running super
covenant?
strain.
But most run Super Strain until we get our 4-piece, and we're gonna switch to the Dancing Rune Weapon 1.
These randoms are going to be.
hit the vamp blood and the rally on pull. See how much more it does.
Okay, I'll
move
do
the
that.
warlocks in there.
Oh, okay.
can we pull?
Yeah, we
I'm
can.
No.
Doing warlock things, man. I don't
It's
know.
done. It's done. We pull.
Call for
All right,
second rally.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah, so I just
1.
tell you, just shout when you want me to do it.
I love that.
Anytime.
I should always do that.
3,
Okay, I'm hitting it.
1.
By the way, the puddles don't hurt at all melee.
Yeah, but they slow you. Make you do less damage.
Oh, yeah.
Not when it's purged.
Oh yeah, I don't have spell word
Oh,
right now. So.
Ellie, I can't
hurt you every
untap
time
on
you do it.
insanity. Help. It
I
doesn't
almost
matter.
dodged back into it.
He's crazy. He's a
No.
twisted fucking psychopath.
You don't need to empty your
That's Trisha
insanity,
Paytas.
You just need to keep doing the cycle with my best way.
1.
Like,
Somebody needs to tell me when the lock's spawn again, because it's ready.
Same with
oh, I
the
forgot to stop the twist of fate. Fuck.
2,
You're gonna be-
1.
What's the best time for us to call for it when we summon our tyrant? Like right
Before you summon your tyrant.
Probably
before
run
we
while
start
you're
your
ramping,
ramp.
right? Or do you want?
1.
Like, you want to snapshot the tyrant health, or how does that actually work?
I'll explain in a minute.
Did Ray's actually leave the channel because?
Probably.
Probably, 100% probably.
1.
I don't blame him.
Alright, which one? Do I click it?
Wait,
Oh,
did
wait.
we actually?
Oh, it auto.
the-
No,
It
I
does
just
it
saw
for you
that.
automatically because they
Does it
can't
auto-
trust
One.
you otherwise.
Okay, I
You do
clicked
it
it.
That makes
now?
sense.
You do it now?
Yeah, I did it. You have it.
For our rally.
3,
Wait, some
2, 1.
one of the Pug Warriors rallied earlier too.
Oh,
I might have been.
Champ.
Yeah.
I mean, my tyrant's hitting for 20k now. 45.
No, just
That's
keep
a
it up.
hell of a lot.
Let's see for the whole
I don't know if that's good or not, right?
Yeah,
Or, Zoid, you gotta give me context.
usually
Jacks are
it's
just getting 2k DPS with that.
I haven't even gotten beyond.
Do it for the whole fight. Let's see.
2.
Well, yeah, I'll have like Vampa will be up for every tyrant. That's
What
enough.
if, hear me out here, what if we wipe and just keep testing?
Well, how about this? Why don't we just go to Mythic and test it in Mythic?
We could, but...
Let's do some test polls.
1.
It's not overtime, guys. It's just test first.
Yeah, yeah.
Optional test.
You know, if the boss dies, you know.
The average hit is usually somewhere around 18, 19k. So it was alright.
Like 2k more damage you guys did. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys did around 2,000 more DPS.
Wait, I want that for transmog, Pip.
When the boss died in 2
I
minutes.
want it for transmog.
Yeah.
Oh, well then
Yeah,
keep
keep
it.
I
it.
promise
Fuck
on
them.
a 5-minute.
If one of the randoms wants it, though, I don't mind.
No, fuck them.
No.
They can do LFR any day, Pip. Are you ever coming
Well,
back
wait,
here?
is Shout up for every single tyrant?
Could be.
It's
With
3
3
minutes.
warriors.
Like LOSing and killing everything.
Oh, do you need 3 warriors for that?
It's not a, there's no way it's up every... The tyrant's, what, a minute and a half?
Oh, it's a minute.
Stunned.
Minute?
No,
I
with the
honestly
legendary,
don't know.
it's less.
Vamp is up for every
I thought it was
single.
2 minutes.
Rally 3 minute.
Legendary, it's like a minute.
It's right about a minute, so
Vamp is up for
we
every
can just do
single one.
one on pole for a rally would actually help quite a bit. Because I think our tyrants shoot an average of about probably 12 or 13 times in the open.
We're in danger.
Are we dying?
I think we
I
just
wanna
wipe, just reset it.
Oh, man, I just asked.
I have Soulstone.
I'm fucking blowing these things up.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah.
Should try to get some kicks though.
Well, the boss got pulled as well.
We'll reset.
I guess we just do it all then.
I'll probably just die.
Just die, yeah.
Sofo plus.
I think if we die, like, we're gonna have to kill it anyway.
Well, I
can't
So
summon.
do we have a soul stone?
I have a Soulstone.
Pugs are gonna release them.
That's
No,
fine.
I-
Summon them.
Yeah,
Oh, Warren told them not to, so they're not going to release. That's how pugs work. They listen to everything you
I
say.
guess you guys think we can summon? It's gonna work.
No, it's just that
miscommunication.
they're going to release anyways. We probably have to let them run up and just die next to us.
Yeah, that's the only way.
I'm gonna run up and die next to you because I released.
Why can't we just summon them?
I do
You
not
can't
believe you
teleport.
can summon it.
They're still.
Oh, okay.
Well, 4 of them haven't released, or 5.
You actually can't summon an LFR?
I mean, last
I
time
never
I
heard that.
tried, you know,
I think
like,
they
you
changed
just
that,
can't
but I
do it.
remember I know what Keats is talking about because I think there was a point where you couldn't or can't.
That is
I don't know.
crazy.
I mean, just like we couldn't queue as a raid.
Yeah, like that definitely
I'm
used to
in
be a
combat.
I didn't say that shit.
Oh,
Goddamn.
Okay, I have Onk still, but I'm in combat.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, this is what happens when we do it in raid. So like, this
Yeah.
is not
I think
unusual.
I'm,
Well, like, I
I'm,
got a res from Pip, that's why I took it.
I'm stealth outside, so I can res once that shit resets.
Yeah, I don't know
Oh,
why he
never
always
mind.
comes back. I mean, I
Go
can
put a battle res on someone, Cobestus.
No, I'm safe. I'm stealth.
Okay.
This is
Why is
how
Pip
it
so
goes.
tanky, bro?
2 seconds ago, that's it.
Is it?
What the
you gonna
dog
reset?
doing?
maybe we can summon though. Maybe they changed it.
We don't
No,
know
we're
if
gonna
have to
find out
everyone
soon.
We
do it.
literally could have killed all that trash in this time.
Nah.
tried.
We died.
We
Yeah.
couldn't
No, not
survive
me.
it.
I'm not a healer.
You're not. Why are you showing healer?
We have to queue with 5 healers in LFR.
Marius isn't a healer either.
Bro, I can't believe that
You
these
got Carly,
bugs
we're
all
fine.
died and didn't like release right away.
I just
That's
keep
sick as
rezzing.
fuck.
I
Guys
don't
are G
stop.
series, deep. Yo, what's good?
Fuck, I wasn't close.
We in here.
Summon Ellie.
Can't.
Here we go.
This guy
Let's
just
see if we can
Christ
summon.
sake.
We don't even need to summon. Oh, except Elsa. Never mind.
Well, I mean, I can go.
Uh-oh.
Growl's dropped a feast.
Yeah, it was reflex. I don't know.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, LFR feast, yeah.
Oh,
That's usually a terrible sign.
Does
If he drops a
summoning work?
cauldron, we're fucked.
I think if the portal goes, we might be good.
I think somebody keeps
Yeah.
letting go of the click. I think.
someone's trying to.
Did you say Tyranna?
Yeah.
Worked. I'm here.
Oh, it worked.
probably
All
Even
right.
Rice food.
I'm fucking wrong.
Fucking
It's
liar.
likely that whoever you were trying to
All right,
summon.
do it
Elfar
again,
is
Warren. I
retarded
want more
and didn't
data.
know how summons work.
Just say
That,
go.
or there was a point where you couldn't
5,
summon, because I remember reading the
4,
words like, you can't
3,
summon in an instant
2,
spin.
Yeah, same thing with the Q for raid thing. You could
I
only
think
do
that
a
might have been
5 man.
back in Legion, so...
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah,
I hit it.
That was a while ago.
Shout too.
3, 2,
I used to have heroism debuff. Whatever.
Oh?
Oh, I don't.
Putting this
Oh,
way.
well, I can't hit hero, so if someone else wants to do it, I don't know if they do or not.
No, you can wait.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Secure the artifact.
There's no dudes on there.
Marking the
Yeah, there
icon.
is.
This half badge is all. And don't forget the rings don't do any like real damage. It's like 7k plus a dot that's small.
I feel like that's bait.
It's actually not.
It's not.
It actually is.
It won't kill you. On normal, it won't even kill you.
They're the ones trolling you now. Now you don't know who to
You
trust.
see, now Illy's just trying, like, he still wants to be the
I
troll.
mean, we all know Illy's just a masturbator. Like,
Keeps,
I'm
get
ready
the fuck
whenever
outta
again.
here, dude. You don't know my
Space has on your flesh.
Go.
Exactly.
Fuck you.
I clicked it.
True.
I like how Zoid's a professor even when
Bro,
he's
you
not.
fucking stop!
I thought you were trying to stand on top of me. What
No,
the fuck?
I'm trying to move. We're doing the. Let me speed right by you there.
It's sludge fist all over again. Where it's like, oh, I think he's gonna troll me, so I better troll him first.
No, we were both just actually trying to get off each other, but moving the exact same.
You're trying to get each other off?
Yeah, jerk off, wiener, penis,
oh fuck! Why didn't anybody
That's
tell me to
exactly what my 3-year-old says when he's trying to pretend like he's swearing. He just walks away, mutters butt penis under his breath.
Fucking legend.
What the fuck? I have Lust Evil?
I'm ready to click again.
Same here.
This game sucks.
One moment.
3,
I pressed the hero and I didn't get it either. I don't lead others to
I'm not moving.
What? You say do it?
Do it.
I clicked it.
Well, okay. You say you're not moving, then you.
It doesn't fucking matter. We're not even gonna get the rings, and if we did, they're gonna do no damage. Fuck it.
Monkey in a spaceship.
Bucket?
Me and my monkey.
Okay, in a
Monkey
The
doesn't
next
wear
time these
any
randoms do
pants.
LFR, they're gonna be so disappointed.
Wait,
Monkey
Yeah,
does
actually,
the
this-
sexiest
I spent
of
an hour and
dances.
15 minutes in LFR on just Alondris.
Thank you for your service.
Cannot even bear a
You
spark
guys are
of my
getting me
genius.
shit done in that.
Okay, so our challenge for Halandris is making it so he doesn't even stop in the second room.
We gotta kill
definitely
him while he's
possible.
walking.
Sounds pretty easy.
I haven't gotten any loot yet, so if a
Well,
warlock
if that's
needs
the
pants,
best
you're
loot-
about to get them.
I got a trinket, which means I'm fucked. Hell yeah.
Alright, kill
Actually,
it.
Laura,
Kill
this
it.
might be your
Together are
two-piece.
giving a solid
no,
like
And my monkey.
oh, Ellie, you
He
could
doesn't wear any
Is
pants.
Is Nia good for Shadow?
Monkey does the sexiest of dances.
you.
Marius, you use
Yes.
Dreamweaver if you're playing Night Phase Shadow.
Oh, I'm Nia.
This is why
Rice was
Rice left.
right, dude.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Naya
Wait.
is fine if you can guarantee the
Rice
mastery
is
proc
sensitive.
double thing. Which
Hey,
you
this is
can't
optional
rate.
time, man.
It's also
Yeah,
We're
so I
done,
Brain
right?
cells
If he wants to.
optional as
I mean,
well.
Rice has the right idea. Like, he's here, getting the potential tier, but he doesn't have to like listen to any of you.
Yeah, what's wrong with this conversation? This is like
Any taunters and shit?
I have
just
a
cut-
my
He's
bad.
at rank 1 on LFR Zymox.
Wow.
Wow. Can I? Are we killing this? What are we doing?
yes.
I don't know. Ellie keeps saying
We gotta
yes,
kill it.
and honestly, I don't care enough
Okay,
to say
fine,
no,
whatever.
So
It honestly is weird to fucking kill it.
I
At this
don't
point, maybe not. At this point, maybe
necessarily
not.
believe
penis
that, but
butthole.
I'm
just
killing.
Just
I'm just
die.
standing and shit.
Just die.
Do we have
Nope, now I'm back in combat. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm dead as shit.
Yeah, I got a res.
Alright, give me
Someone
that
pull
little
Donkey
part
Kong.
here.
I got Lance.
I'm literally about to pull legs. It's not even a question. So, Whoever needs legs on my token.
Me.
What does pull legs mean?
He's pulling a prank on you.
Oh, he's pulling my leg.
Why is your Mindbender doing more damage than mine?
Do you have the conduit at 265?
Yeah, I've got all 265.
Are you remembering the Shadow or Death for it?
Summon our DK friend back
Your
there.
melee was doing more. I didn't even look at Shadow.
So PI is like 500, 600k. Looks like.
You're probably just letting it
Per
time out.
PI?
Per 5
You
minutes.
want
So
the
it's like
Mindbender Recore?
500k on that way. Or wait, more.
So you
The
know
PI is kind of huge.
Marius, there's a Recore that'll show like the duration of Mindbender, so you know like, hey, I should just fuck my Void Bolt, just do 2 Mind Blasts or whatever. It is like it is inaccurate sometimes though, and like it'll like time out.
I think yours just did more melee damage than mine.
Was it a significant amount though? Because that has to do with.
My Shadow
I'm
Flame
gonna
Rift
do a
did more
pull
damage
timer.
than yours, but your
Go-
Mindbender
Everybody
did
even-
more damage than mine.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah,
Look,
who cares?
Everyone's in the
Just
go.
go.
Five,
Throw ability.
4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Shadow Flame Rift. Oh, actually, also haste makes it hit quicker. Like that. I think there's the fate.
I press.
Well, that wasn't the right time. That's great.
I'm tracking y'all's whatever it's called.
You have to do it before timer, so you can really track it.
No, I'm tracking,
tracking your cycles?
The night faith thing.
Do that
Oh my
after
god, are you
timer.
guys synced up?
Mike Invoke.
I thought you guys told me to track Soul Rod.
It
And then
used,
like,
to be, it used to be till a lot. It was a while ago. So
oh.
what?
So wow.
No matter what
I
your
use
damage is,
Soul Rod
Wop,
after timer.
I'm not going Night Fae.
I honestly think it's probably on the order of 150k
Alright, well just let me know again, it's up, so.
per shot. With 3 demo locks.
Some blessing this summer.
Yeah, I am not going Night Fae for that fight. I'm just doing it to open blood up in the middle. It's like 15% of his damage during over.
Wasn't Carly the one who kept saying fuck Night Fae all last time?
I mean, Night Fae Pally, what the fuck is that?
It's I don't have it captain.
Do I press again? I'm pressing again.
We can't get shit for ramps in a minute.
No, he's gonna sit down.
Oh,
Well, I mean, he's probably
Imagine
gonna
being
cast
crushed
this
under the
regardless.
Howland Dressy.
Get sorted up quick.
Where is he?
Wait, it's already.
I feel like he's like all
Can't
pissed
deal
off
with
like an
puts
old
it
man,
down.
like, I just sat down.
Look at me.
It's like the meme from The Simpsons where the grandpa walks into the restaurant, puts his hat on, and walks in a circle and gets back out immediately.
Quality meme.
How many people get knocked off here?
What happens if we kill him like on the road?
How would you even get knocked off? It's so weak.
I
Is
have
it?
Live
Okay.
Vamp ready.
There it is to you. I thought you were getting knocked off.
Oh. Have charge.
Dude,
No
I
path
don't
found.
I don't
Remember
know
these
what
words from
Echo
Mythic.
and Liquid are complaining about. This shit's easy to DPS and move.
I love that copy pasta.
2 got knocked, 2 got knocked.
Everybody got knocked.
Death Knight.
Good Death Knight.
Vamp is going.
Want to heal?
You are too
Lust.
far away, Keats. I'll heal you when you get here.
Just give me that hero. Just give me
I'm
that
gonna
hero.
I'm about to fucking.
Spit.
Start spitting.
Spit! Start spitting!
Oh, I was gonna.
Damn, this.
God damn.
Legs.
More
Oh,
fast
somebody's
now.
getting
Get him
legs.
before he sits down.
Get his legs.
Howland Dressy. Get him in the Howland Dressy.
Yeah, you was surprised.
Why don't they just do that on Mythic? What? It seems so much easier.
Right?
No loot.
Oh, no loot.
Cole,
no
please,
loot
I want my
left.
2 piece.
Who can trade it? Actually, no, I don't know.
I won that roll.
I think.
Fastest found a sack.
Oh,
Then,
Or you got your set.
yeah,
Is
Ko
that
I got my
two
2
piece?
piece.
Shaman, Paladin, and Priest.
Wait, someone res the Death Knight. He's just dead there.
No, the third one went
so far away. Hold on, I'm going back.
He's just dead, Knight.
Dead,
No,
dead
he's
knight?
too far away. Look how far away he
I'm
is.
getting him. He's a homie.
30 item
Alright,
level.
I'm going.
Whatever. Worth.
Can you get the Hollandris schematic here?
That's what I was wondering because I just unlocked it. I want to know if I can grab it.
Oh, well, let's go find out.
He just released. Get out of here.
Well, the
Does he release
schematic's
up
in here.
here?
Where are you?
Release.
Yeah, you're going for it?
Yeah.
He's back there.
Funny in a
I
way,
can.
But
It's
I
there.
See it? That's sick.
Oh, we need to summon Jula.
Wait, where are you
No,
guys? I
he
want to go.
Spawned right here.
Summon for that. Oh, you can give the dagger to Pip.
Right? Or no?
I just
And we need to summon so this guy can
Schematic
get
is
his loot.
where I am. If
Yeah.
That's what you're...
Get him his
I
loot.
got it.
No, someone
Is
else.
it a
We don't
pet
have-
or a
We
mount?
don't have a warlock
It's a
here
mount.
anymore.
If you have
They
a
all
mount.
left.
Oh well, he left.
It's where you get the
Oh,
mount
we'll get
on
it
the
melted.
little crystal sniffer, Vombata.
Pip, where are you?
You're a
What is it?
sniffer.
Oh yeah, we got that. We got that
Right
in raid
here.
earlier. I already got that one.
Yeah. Can you see a little thing here to you?
Yeah, I got
I
it.
went
Thanks.
to Booroo's.
So where does Solanders go once he was?
Wait.
He ports across the canyon from the last room.
Okay.
Poogies.
No,
I
he's
see there's
gonna
like
be
a
in the
bunch of
next
other. I think I heard one of them
expansion.
too.
Bunch of other Halandrai.
Yeah.
Hollandruses?
No, we just didn't kill a trash. Oh, I guess I did somewhat.
Okay, so I seriously think that
we
with
got a
3 demo
DPS out of
locks,
that.
that actually is a significant DPS boost.
What?
Who got the other piece? Where did we?
The warrior.
Aura.
I got it.
I should
No, I
really do it
know.
on pull.
Did
Oh,
Co trade his
warrior.
or?
Coach should be able to trade his.
I guess Zoe doesn't trust Sims, but it's 2%.
No, I don't.
All right. Well,
Is it 2% with just rally or like?
yeah.
But that's
Rally
like, is
every
that
2
assuming rally on every single one?
It's rally every 3 minutes, rather. Sorry.
Yeah, but I'm giving him like every minute he's getting my buff.
Yeah.
He's getting it per tyrant.
2% times 3.
6%
That's a lot.
per lock.
6%. So you said 6% would be how much you get all the way through a fight if you get every tyrant.
Well, he's saying it's 2% with a rally. So I'm he's just saying that if it's
Basically,
happening.
I mean, that would be
Okay.
like 10% on
Farewell,
5
friend
minute
of the
fight.
Grummels.
I assume you're not getting like a 6th tyrant on Skull X.
You don't.
That's I mean that that sounds about right. That's about 200k
It's 5/3. Like
per.
every tyrant's about. Your tyrant goes on cooldown at 15 seconds on pull. Not really 15, so more like 10 seconds.
Yeah. So 3 warlocks, that is quite a bit more.
So like, you lose. So your next tyrant is at 515. That's your last tyrant. Or like 530-ish.
You guys can do what if Sims. I don't just the only reason I want to know is so I can upgrade the ring from 265 to 290 whatever, so I can get additional stats.
I'm gonna upgrade my trinket and go Venthyr tomorrow and poop all over the boss.
So if we fully simp them with rally, it's basically we're getting like 4/10 of a warlock for free. So what is that? How much damage? Let's see.
And the warlock's
Almost half a warlock. Yeah.
Half a warlock is like 1.8 mil.
That's like
If
all
we
the.
really want to go
I mean-
crazy, all the
I mean-
warriors need to go Necrolord.
We also have like
No.
Rice has 4-piece and Jaxar is
You don't.
Warriors
168
lose
now.
more
That's all.
damage if they don't have 4-piece.
It's not bad.
Warriors won't do damage if they come.
Yeah.
Banner.
But if we, I mean, 40% of a warlock is like 1.6 mil. That's like bosses at 400k.
I mean, the thing is, like, if you guys give me something that tells me before you get a tyrant, because the vamp lasts 15 seconds.
No, they could
It's a
just make a
fucking
macro.
long
They can make a macro. Don't worry about like something to tell you.
Oh, okay.
If we do this, they'll just make a macro. That's it.
I mean, also like, how much damage is Fairies?
I mean,
actually
we
worth?
have the damage a couple ways. We have if we simp warlocks plus like another PI, which we could get. We have it if we gain like 600k potentially if Fuzzy were to go fire, it looks like.
Yeah, around there. Yeah, it looks like it.
we can gain 200-ish K probably from me.
And if I run the DPS, we'll gain around like 100k.
Are you comparing Fuzzy's DPS to Waz for the Arcane versus Fire difference? Because Waz has 4-piece.
I do have 4-piece.
Okay.
I
And
thought Fuzzy had 4-piece too.
I don't think so. That 4-piece is probably like most of that difference, if not all of it.
And then
Well,
can't we just...
Fuzzy's also getting a little bit cucked because he can't. Because you guys want to do your last
Yeah.
mini ramp
No.
cast in melee, and he's
Golex is definitely like the worst fight in the raid for Arcane. So if you were gonna go Fire for a fight, it would be
I mean,
that one.
isn't,
I just don't think it's
um,
gonna be
of them
600k.
Have stolen
Why
precious
can't
knowledge.
we just...
a lot as well?
Retrieve it for safety.
Why can't we just...
I'm gonna do easily 1,000 more DPS.
Wait,
Probably more.
If we sub Fuzzy in for an SP...
What?
Like for a Shadow Priest.
There's no Shadow Priest.
Particularly think.
Oh, do you mean
think
at least
the
in a-
extra priest would be Sykes for his PI?
No, I'm saying just like DPS, like DPS class for DPS.
What Fuzzy says is also
Like, oh yeah, like Life can just come in for Fuzzy and if he plays Fire.
Yeah, I mean that's also an option.
I also don't have 4-piece. But I can pick one.
I mean, I feel like if we just do the basic simp on Warlock, meaning I just simp them, and then we have Phallus with his 4-piece coming in, and then like me and Grolls just optimize a little bit for damage, that should easily be, if
Yeah, I
not a
think so
lot
too,
more
yeah.
than 2
I mean,
million.
Ko did just get 4-piece off
And
that,
Ko
right?
also got
Yeah,
4
Ko
piece.
also,
I
yeah.
feel
Honestly,
like we just do the minor stuff, we're fine. We don't have to do any big changes, just the little things, and that should
Well,
easily
simping
cover.
3 Warlocks is huge, so...
yeah,
Yeah.
if we get Rally and Vamp Blood just on the pole, that's probably going to be another 250, 300k just right there. So that's 10% of what we got to make up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I think that's enough.
I think that should be more than enough damage.
I think realistically we had enough damage with the 0 mistakes. We would have had damage tonight.
Yes.
I
I'm just
think,
trying to figure out
battles
what
every
the other
pull.
boomkins
I think we would have been much
figured out
closer
my
if we had
issues.
actually done like immune cheese at the very end too, and gain a couple more seconds of dots and stuff.
I did. Well, I didn't.
I mean, I did ice block at the end on our best pull.
I can't remember if I did on my best pull.
And I was
had
seated
to
and
bubble
rezzed
to one of the
at the
tank
very
combos.
end of our longest pull. I seeded, so it pretty much max duration.
Just play tomorrow again. I think we can definitely just play better with the optimizations.
I'm going to try to run some keys and hopefully not keep getting loot screwed. We'll be alright.
Ow.
Maybe I should upgrade my
Don't you have
trinket.
4-piece Swede?
No, I have 2-piece.
It's like, yeah, if you have 4-piece at this point, we're not allowed to complain.
Yeah, it feels bad. It feels bad. Just with Rice having 4-piece. Jack's already
Oh, that's right.
I'm like, okay.
Somebody get some mist. Yeah. I need some mist for change rooms.
Kinda need a changeling too, but it's not really that big of a deal.
We gotta run it with Wall. Wall gets like walk rounds and change rooms.
I mean, I got those 2 and I haven't seen any others.
You got 2 more than me this patch.
Right, before we run this DOS, does anybody need an IQD?
Yes.
I think
4
Val did,
DPS?
but he's
4
not.
DPS
Oh,
DOS?
Val got it, I think.
Oh, he
Because I
did.
don't. Does anyone in this group just here to help and not actually need the DOS?
I don't need a DOS, I just need keys.
Okay, well, I think if people need the DOS, we should bring them in.
Let me
because
check.
we need IQDs.
I know. I might not actually need it.
I want the mist. Some of these.
Like we should try to get Fuzzy and Kovastis in here if possible.
Yeah,
because
I
they'll
actually
need
there's actually
IQD.
nothing in here that is good for me, so I can drop out for Cavastus, and I'll just run some Plague Falls tomorrow. I need Plague Falls badly.
Do you need stuff out of here, Krim?
I need the IQD.
Alright, I can swap for Fuzzy then.
Triple IQD stack. Let's go, baby.
You get is Cavastus coming into?
Yeah, Kovastis and Fuzzy and Krim all need it.
Wait, you can 4 DPS that shit. You got 2 boomkins.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, don't even.
I believe in
Don't
you.
even try.
We can run Heart of the Wild.
Yeah, the issue is not me. I will never die. The issue is you guys taking damage from AoE stuff.
Think of the lightning boss.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
gonna hurt.
Yeah.
And so what you said you don't need, right?
No, there's nothing in it. Actually, nothing in the other drops is good for me.
Right.
I need a couple of very specific items.
Which key did you guys 4 DPS earlier?
Spires.
Spire.
At the same time, even if you don't need IQD, but if you can trade it, it's still worth.
Scroll is here.
I want a key. Give me key. Anyone.
Every guild doing like these exact timings for the like when we gate and shit, or is there some variation?
Do you mean specifically taking the gate or the like 3-2-2-2?
Like when we
phasing the burrows. Essentially, yes. I'm sure some guild is doing it differently, but I have not seen it.
Okay. Yeah, I was asking about the burrows.
But in terms of like, maybe you take a gateway on a different one because you can stay in a second. I don't know about that.
It's just like the current timings. I get fucked on my first CDs, but I assume that we can't really change the timings based on how the fight works. Just thinking about getting more damage and stuff.
So.
It feels weird to have to actually worry about damage pushes after SOD.
Yeah. I kind of thought this one would be rough, but I'm surprised.
It's kind of cool that the bosses the bosses are tuned around like 4-piece and legendaries and stuff.
Yeah. Does everybody have at least 2-piece now?
We still have some people that don't have 2-piece.
Just Val. Just Val doesn't.
Yeah, Val doesn't, and War didn't, I think.
Yeah, I got that.
I think War and Ellie were the few who didn't.
Normal.
Is the 2-piece any good? I know the 4-piece good for blood. Is it?
It's pretty like nothing. Honestly, it just makes my DRW like, I become stronger during it. It lasts longer, but that's it.
I've already been using the dancing room weapon Lego Mythic Plus with the 2 and it feels so good.
I mean, the Lego has always felt good, but its like effectiveness isn't like it's situation. It's always been good in Mythic Plus. Like, don't get me wrong, that legendary's always been good, but like, it's still not like that great single target. Say Super Strain is still like, I think, better single target with 2-piece. You need the 4-piece because then you get double rune weapons, like 2 weapons coming out. The reduction gets reduced even more. And then the legendary shines. So it's like,
what the fuck? How did we get whoa?
You need the 4-piece.
Gotta hit Jackson's.
Come on, mate. I just got bagged.
Come on, mate.
Oh,
Boy, mate.
the fuck up.
You got some fucking cheese on your crackers.
What the hell?
Jesus Christ.
I tried to say man and dude, and I just what?
What?
I don't know.
You okay? Got it.
No, I ran out of oatmeal.
To you, what Soulbind were you running?
Dreamlore.
Yeah, so was I. I'm not sure if Nia might be better on that fight. Like,
goodbye.
Nia has higher
Every time I play Nia,
75%,
not even
but
close.
like lower 90%.
Yeah.
But at least they are safe in our hands.
I never really do well with Nia for some reason. I don't know why.
May your feet find good trails.
I guess that's what I should ask. Krim, what the fuck Soulbind are you running?
Nia.
Okay.
Nia these nuts.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm fucking tired.
Same. The only reason I'm up is because this is a fucking IQD run.
I feel you.
We're gonna get 3 to drop. It's gonna be great.
That would be pretty amazing.
Not in there.
Are you the IQD looter?
No, I'm the other trinket looter.
Missed one.
God, man, there's just.
I always get stuck in a group.
Your melee
like,
just not
fucking
bro. Fuck, man.
all range.
Bro, I have a triple caster group too.
I know, and we just formed another.
Why do melee not do dungeons?
Dude, fuck off. I'll run keys.
I tank. That's why I don't get dungeons. I'm not basically a melee DPS.
You guys can run
I'm
the
also a
top
healer.
with-
This class is so
to
dumb.
you.
I'm really excited to try to monk 4-piece later whenever I
Dude,
get
look
it.
at this. Look how much damage and heal. It's so dumb. Like, it doesn't even make sense.
Let me see. I want to see because
Yeah,
I'm
right
gonna.
there.
Can you run right now?
Oh, I wasn't sure if he was saying. Yeah.
I
I
don't
don't
see your
have a
bars,
sniper.
Aiden. Oh, I
Need
see
a
it.
healer here.
Let me do the overall.
No, I see it. I see it. No, I see it. That's fine.
This is the overall of the dungeon so far.
I
We
think
need a
the
healer.
worst part is like the shielding you get. It's probably the most like.
Well, it's not shielding, it's max health, which is better because it makes my touch of death do more damage.
Oh. Okay.
We might almost wipe on this pool, and by almost wipe I mean the 4 of you might die. Is anybody Night Fae?
I'm
Yeah.
single resing.
Of course.
Yeah,
It's actually
healer.
crazy. No wonder they're like bringing monks to like everything.
What are you doing? Sorry.
Can you heal, Growlus?
No, I don't even have bars set up.
You want me
You
to?
can play
You
Prot
can
Pal
heal
and
as
heal
Prot.
You
easy.
can play Prot Pally, the key.
Yeah.
Oh, I got knocked
Double
out of
tank?
Urn.
I got it.
The Growlus, you think you can heal more as a Prot Pally in this key?
More than what?
I don't know, enough for us to live?
More than the amount of damage the enemies do.
No, we don't need a healer. If even if Jackstar comes, we have two. We have a DK and 2 locks. We'll be fine.
With a
I think you could
with
with
a
4
Prot Pal, you could
peaks,
probably do it.
but it's possible without. Maybe I don't know.
Alright, Growlus, you think...
I think War is probably fine with
Yo,
that.
Growlus, come
Pug healer,
come do this
dude.
key.
You guys know about pugs, right?
What is that?
No.
I don't know what key it
I'll
is.
come. I don't mind.
Keats, do you know about pugs?
I won't die, and Rice
That's-
probably
We're
won't
You like how
die.
your skin feels on your body?
What are you trying to say?
We can bug.
Pull it off.
Pip, Pip.
Man, Pip is so weird.
Pip's not coming
Yes.
to this key.
I don't want to do keys right now.
Alright,
Fuzzy,
we can just
spell
bug a
steal
healer.
that.
Yep. Big buff.
I hope he didn't actually, did he?
Wait, what am I doing?
No, hey,
Didn't you
Illy,
wanna
I
make
think me and Tweety
next?
talked about this. I think it's cheaper for you to just buy the neck rather than like. It's like 120k right now, or something. Because I don't think we have anybody in guild that can make necks.
You know who can give neck? Ellie, he's not here though.
Ah. Alright. Want to buy healer, want to buy healer, want to buy healer.
I will do something if you need something, Rice. But I'm just
Yeah,
sitting- I'm
you can
sitting
heal this
otherwise.
key.
Draw it and holy.
Oh, I really don't want to heal, man.
No, like you can heal as Prot Pally. You can do Prot Pally things. You just gotta heal us when we're
You know,
dying.
I could go on my
if you want to
monk
do
and
that,
get a
sure,
mist.
that's fine with me.
Oh,
I could.
Yo,
I
should
have
I do
healed
it?
mist. I do have.
Yo,
I
why
do
you
know
wanna
how
do
to
it?
heal as mist. The
This
only
sounds
healer.
cursed, but I like the idea.
I can.
Wait, Growlus
Remember we
can
almost
kick.
made Waraplay
No,
Windwalker in that
Growlus
LFR?
can kick for us though.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind learning to play Windwalker. I feel
Dude,
like it's.
I know.
fun.
And we ended up swapping like Zoid ended up
Alright,
swapping or
we're
something.
doing this. We're doing this.
I just
we're
wanted to
doing
see you do it.
Wait, we're
Like I feel like I've never
we're
really seen you
going
play DPS.
Mistweaver or Windwalker?
No. We're doing
Last time I
double
played
tank,
DPS
and Growlus
seriously.
is using Wogs to heal us.
Do we
Oh,
learn
this,
this
I
game?
can go
this
mid.
is what you meant.
I don't mind.
Okay, this is not what I thought you
You're
were
two
talking
tanking
about.
it.
Wait, what did you think we were talking about?
I thought you were talking about 1 tanking it and 4 DPSing it, and I was gonna feel it that
We're
way.
double.
I can DPS. I can go unholy.
I don't think
No.
Growlus has enough
What?
throughput to do that.
No,
Maybe he does.
you need.
I don't
No,
know,
no.
honestly.
If you,
Okay,
if you had the
wait.
4-piece, maybe, honestly, how much
Oh,
holy power
okay,
you
do I
get?
go on my monk or do I stay here and just double tank?
How's your mist weaving?
I don't want to be in
I
charge
know
of
how
this,
to
but I
miss,
will come around
but
to
my
the
gear
rest.
is
No. Wait, but the Growlus is gonna out-threat you though.
Doesn't your DK need gear?
I mean, that's what I want to do it, but like.
No,
I feel
Growlus is
like-
gonna
That's why he's on his
Growlus,
DK.
aren't you gonna out-threat him if you go Kyrian?
I mean,
Why does it matter
most
if he
of the
outthreats
time,
me?
yes.
He needs to attack anyway.
No, if you go Necro, you get more Holy Power, or more Wogs.
No, go Night
There's
Fae,
no
and
way
then no,
Necro's good for
nah,
these.
go
There's no
Yeah,
way.
but if you don't have a healer, maybe, you know, you need the
Oh.
Wog.
Gross, go Night Fae, and then just simp Wog to you.
I really don't want to do that. there's
I mean,
no way
I'm
that...
running the simp one anyway, so I'm gonna be healing you guys with just giving you vamp like every 30 seconds anyway.
Alright, let's just go, man. I don't care.
So what, am I just playing Kyrian and like...
You
tanking
act like you're
healing?
tanking.
I don't know.
No, just full on tank DPS, and then heal.
Yeah. Pull out tank DPS.
And then
As
really
long
friendly,
as-
and then heal us.
As long as you tank as much of it as you can, I can probably heal most of it.
Yeah, I mean,
You
that's
can bob
fine.
and bubble if you need to drop threat and stuff, and it's just
We have
totally
mage
fine.
food for in between. We have mage food, so
Just don't pull like a ridiculous amount.
What are we doing? Nobody even said what key we're doing.
We're going theater.
theater.
Oh, okay, sure.
Just,
Oh, that
I'm
kind of
for this,
spite-
but like, why are we doing this?
Because it's
It's
funny.
funny.
We don't have
Okay.
Also,
any.
none of the healers are like available and want to heal right now.
Well,
Yeah,
I asked
They have
right.
earlier.
gifts out of it.
Guys
Carly's
needs
in
to loot
it.
from here.
He stole one.
Gross, can you go holy and loot
I have
Wait, those will go off when they're
lucky
stunned? What the
booster
hell?
you like.
No, they started spawning after he was.
just
stunned.
don't pull stupid
Okay.
shit.
Yeah, let me make sure my gear's good.
Couldn't we pull more with double tank?
Let's not do that.
No, because we're gonna die to damage.
Let's just pull it like normal, nice and easy, and we'll make
How
the
are we
time.
gonna do the fucking that boss? The one that puts the dot on people? The lich?
How come prop alleys get fairies so often? This is the most confusing thing about the logs for me.
Does giving you wings a lot do something?
Dude, it looks like they're only giving, like, each time you get it, it gives you an extra buff of it, so they're only giving it like one time per fight.
Yeah, I don't understand. Is it like...
Like, why?
I mean, there's some of them that get it like 4 times, and that's like some
Yeah,
ridiculous.
but the
stuff,
majority
but-
I saw were just one, so I'm not sure what that one does. Is it like some kind of lineup for something that you need?
I mean, towards the end, my wings and Ashen are very desynced, so maybe it lines that up, because that's like a pretty big deal.
Can you just like check when they get the fairies?
I can, but I don't want to have to look through all these logs. But I'm slowly doing it. That's kind of what I was doing in a LFR.
All right, let's get this bread.
We don't have a soothe either.
Like you have to kind of ignore everybody in the top 10 because all of them are
I'll
4 piece.
Oh,
I'll kill the Bloodhorn really fast. We'll just focus the Bloodhorn.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
just
I
burn
mean-
it. It's tyrannical.
Oh, no, but I'm more worried about Decia fixating for the
And
full
then
30
if you look at it, most of it, I don't know why they're getting so much damage. out of
You have
the
Bob, bro.
Guardian
Oh,
Matrix
true.
Trinket.
Yeah.
Because I do not get that much when I play it, and there's like nothing you can do to buff it, so I don't understand that.
Have you tried shoving your fingers up your ass?
Yeah.
I just did. Is it Mike?
I
It's not Mikey, is it?
What's
No,
mine?
you're not
You
ready.
didn't say ready.
Oh, sorry, I was not even looking. I am good-ish.
5, 4, 3,
The 16.
Bro, it actually
2.
feels like I'm doing like M0s. Like I don't kite, I don't run out of stuff. I just stand there and I'm invincible.
Yup, you're doing 10k HP.
That makes me want to play Brewmaster.
Also, look at my damage. I'm top damage with
What
Bull.
the fuck what is this Brewmaster set?
Dude, it's nuts. It's so fun.
One and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! Ha! I'll believe it when I see it! Either way, this should prove entertaining!
We'll just let Wart take most of this stuff, and I'm taking the whole pull.
How am I supposed to? I don't have the damage.
Let the bloodshed
Now I have
Ooh,
damage.
I'll have big kicks here soon.
Big kicks.
Let me know if you want rally.
I'm getting stunned.
I got the res.
Nope.
Okay, guess we won't get the res.
Can't you single target guys? When not in combat?
We got interrupted.
We need to get the far one.
You can battle res on if you want, I don't know.
Okay, call up the next test.
Can we pull 2 at a time with double range kick or triple range? This is the awful kick.
Oh, good.
So we do 1 at a time, yeah.
Just see the healing.
I mean, we could probably do it if we just like don't kick lubricates, but that's a bit of damage we have to deal with.
Yo, bot me, girls.
No, I will
I
not
think we
be
can do it. Oh, I got
Yeah.
stunned.
I mean, I'll cool down.
Yeah, blast.
Yeah,
Chill.
I'm getting first heal on Skull, but Estus get first on X.
I'm pretty low on Holy Tower right now, so
Go
be
to the side
careful.
that can LOS anything that doesn't get picked.
I am okay.
I'll be good here in like 2 seconds.
So Estus kick X.
For heal.
Yep. I can ring next. That might hurt her. Double enrage.
Your agony should prove enlightening.
I think I'm dead.
Why are you dead? We got a tank! We got a tank! We got a tank!
We're good! We should kill the low one though.
I'm gonna take that res.
How did War die?
When I get it.
Immortal Strike.
I was
man.
healing him quite a bit.
Desi
so-
will live forever because we couldn't get rid of her.
Dude. There's so much. I was just fucking getting Mortal Strike constantly.
Is this stat?
It doesn't stack, but it's like, it shouldn't be up for that long. Like, whenever the Mortal Strike debuff stuff, it's like, it fucking hurts.
I mean, I was focusing it. I don't know what good it was.
I wasn't. I didn't know we were supposed to.
Oh.
I mean, he kind of looks like the beefiest target, so I usually go after like the small casters.
You
know?
didn't focus it to what?
Why would you go after the big guy in plate?
Because that's the one that
He's the
kills
scariest.
Is he scary?
No one ever goes for me.
Well, maybe you're not as scary.
Yeah, I should have single busted there. That was.
Oh, because you're a dwarf. That guy's huge.
Flame strike, flame patch.
I'm alive.
It didn't work either. I should have single busted because I was only getting 2 of them a lot of the time.
The real trials can begin.
It's alright, we had a second tank to make up for it. We're good.
Yeah, we had a spare. I wasn't worried.
Where are we going?
It is
Wherever
pretty
you guys
surprising how
wanna
much
go.
healing you can do.
Up here? Sure, I'm following Rice.
Bring some ghosties back.
Okay, I'll bring them all
Get
back,
the banner
actually.
when you feel like it.
Mortal lives are so fleeting.
I will do
So
mini kicks or so.
fragile.
Boop. Hello.
Oh.
Oh.
Trying to get her right here.
I wasn't able to get all of them. There's still like a small pack left.
You normally get like half of them. So
Yeah, I
this
don't know
is
if we
fine.
needed all of them.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what?
I mean, why are we busted? So?
And I'm not complaining, but like, if all of them were raging and just started shackling, it would have been painful.
Oh, it's raging. I
Do
forgot about
we
that.
want to hero this?
Let me ramp on these smallies,
Go for it,
and I can
bro.
solo the big boy.
The closies?
It's so funny that he caught himself immediately when he said that.
It's like,
I
oh,
hate
fuck.
I hate myself.
That's proper Wisdom right there.
Alright, I'm going into the
There's,
big guy.
there's many times in raid I think that. It's just, that's the first time I've said that.
What, think closes?
No, I say something and I'm like, man, that was very dumb. I hate that I said
Personals.
What you guys done him?
Fuzzy.
Oh, we're dead.
Well,
Yeah, I can self-heal myself a lot too.
I decurse Rice because I'm ethical.
You go right or left?
You do you,
Right.
Nib.
Just go right.
So many imps, what the fuck?
It's
Did you
all
get,
done,
did you get
huh?
4 piece?
Yeah.
How low did we get here?
we need to send cooldowns into her if we have. I can get both these Carly if you need to move.
I forget, where are the hardest trash packs in here?
I think this is one of the hardest ones.
I'll sit on volley. I've got damn too. Also, it's tyrannical, so none of the trash is too bad.
True.
I want to see how much strength I can generate. 2-piece here.
We have hero. I feel like we probably should have used it on this actually. I didn't think about that.
Okay. 5% strength for 10 seconds.
I just forgot about it.
Didn't I call it?
The ball.
He did.
On the left.
I think you did.
On the
Yeah.
left.
I'm healing Wah.
Oh,
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, this
No,
is gonna.
I'm trying to be more mellow in keys because I felt bad after last time.
This is gonna truck, bro.
Would you
What
flame
happened
brawl it?
last time?
No, I was just being a malcontent.
Remember when Illy tried to was flaming the shit out of Zoid in that normal?
Oh, these guys aren't gonna do shit.
Oh, I meant Wah and Rice.
Oh, yeah, because I took 20 out.
Wait, what happened?
Did Illy flame?
Who did Illy flame?
Zoid. Because he thought it was Kovastis. Like a boomkin ran over to try to like fuck up his ramp on the boom and like drop a bomb on him. And he thought it was Kovastis, so he was like, "You fucking idiot! Why are you trying to run on me?" And, like, it was Zoid who didn't even notice like that Illy was there.
And Kovastis was asleep.
Yeah, Kovastis was not in the raid.
I can only decurse one at a time. I have damage for this next pack. I'll sit on volley again.
I have damage too.
I also have Toll, so kick. should
I
be
also
fine.
have Vamp Blood.
There's no
I don't want to jinx it too
I
early.
don't think
but
we need everything, but
this
let's
does
fuck it.
seem pretty easy so far.
Maybe we can pull this guy with these three is fine.
Do you wanna burn this guy?
No, because it pulls everything else.
I mean, I think the hardest boss for me is gonna be the first one without like a healer hots or anything.
Yeah,
I'm not
this
entirely
boss
sure about
is
this
real
next one,
spooky.
but
Yeah.
Well, this one is like more.
This one has
on-
a dot. We have to personal ourselves.
Yeah.
somebody's gonna have to personal one, and then I can keep the other person alive. for
I
the most
can
part, I
heal
think.
myself pretty easily as long as I'm in melee range.
We
Like,
don't
if you
have lust
walk-
for it either.
I'll be
If
fine.
you need it, I'll AMZ whoever like actually.
They have
like,
Hellstones too.
Yeah.
Pulling in
Oh,
3.
I just realized this
two,
was a 16
1.
too.
Your souls are mine
Oh.
to claim.
You just realized that?
Let your fears consume.
Oh, that thing
It's
just
weird.
died.
We're trying.
Okay.
Escape for you.
Probably should have got Woe here actually, but it's fine.
Oh, I vamped a bit early. Right.
Rip
My
your
bad.
soul from your
See, they
body.
didn't have your finger. Sorry.
Wither in my grip. Let your
no.
fears consume you. Relinquish your soul. There is no escape for you. Let your fears relinquish your soul.
Me when I eat food in Minecraft.
I got hit by every single thing there, Crowley.
Yeah, just because.
There is no escape for you.
And I, of course, decided to wild charge to you.
That was fun.
Relinquish your soul.
I also have Vamp as a raid, like a group defensive
Let your
at any point.
fears consume
I'll just do
I
it.
can block.
Didn't Vamp just like rally at that point?
It is rally, but it also increases the healing they take by 30%.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Pretty good one.
Yeah, I'm good for now. Yeah.
Relinquish your soul.
Owl lust coming out of this suck.
Ooh.
I pushed it a second early. Fuck. Wait, no, we haven't. We haven't.
Wait, do I have it?
We don't have it.
No,
We don't have it, bro.
Oh, god damn it! I pushed it a second too early. I'm sorry.
Wait, girls, I'm in danger.
Yeah, you're fine.
We lost. You lost for us on the next one. Next boss, I mean.
I didn't get it either. It weird. It gave me the purple hand animation, but didn't actually do it.
You good, Bar?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I can heal myself.
Relinquish your soul.
Oh fuck, I think I'm dead.
Wait,
I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Wither in my grasp. Relinquish your soul. Let your fears consume you.
Alright, this is what I thought would be the hardest boss, so it's like not a disrespect, like whatever.
I think we should be good. Yeah.
Yeah.
7k HP.
That's better than a lot of healers I've run with.
You have like just enough holy power. Once you get 4-piece, this would be like very easy.
Oh, the MDS.
Sure, let's go here.
And this would be
the tank.
This would be
4-piece
easier
are
to
so
do it
insane.
as tank, I think, because you're taking more damage, so you get more judgments.
The tank 4-piece are so insane. I feel like there's gonna be some disgusting shit on MDI if they allow it. We can earn this.
Are you busting Law? I'm
Do you have an AoE stun? That would be dope right now.
They're all angry.
Well, yes, they're all very angry.
I got the spear.
The only thing we need stun is a butcher cast. Well, I guess I'll get it.
Oh, we got. Whoa!
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 Whoa! Cool. Now we stealth. Wait, no.
Oh, we need
You have
these.
to get this.
Okay, we stealth the next guy. Right?
We can, but I don't know if this dies in 40 seconds with no cooldowns up.
I have cooldowns, but I don't think.
Sick.
Oh shit!
We get juggled out of it.
It's okay, I got it. This butcher might just die.
Oh! I think we can get faster. Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah, just cool. Doesn't matter. I don't know what I've died this side.
We gotta pick a side
You
then.
gotta pick some. I have damn.
Vi,
One
gross.
sit sludge spewer.
I don't have AoE.
My
tracker, so I
favorite.
mean, like, this is gonna be wild.
It's okay, we have a second tank. He has Divine Soul, right?
Not yet.
Do we go for the BR?
So, dude, so this is how you protect Wa. You get two
Another
tanks to get
tank.
front for him.
Oh, I stood in that because of
I
bad.
need
I'm
to stun the
sorry,
butcher.
Rollins.
It is kind of messing with my brain though, because my nameplates keep saying I don't have threat, and I'm like, wait, what?
I have fed for this though. Can't pull. Do you have any CDs up?
I don't have
Do
damage,
do not
so,
pull both. Wire.
Okay. Alright. Sure.
File eruption.
Does this have a range? It does. And I out.
And I could have easily pulled them.
Kick for the next lighted.
I probably will have toll, but it's gonna be close.
He has a barf. Good shit.
I'm just gonna tank this guy in this shit. Actually, no, I didn't. He's mad. You get it, but it's you're dead.
Now I have damage. I'll save for the boss.
Shit. Alright, well, I guess. Yeah, I want to save for boss because we have less. This boss is the one that's dangerous, though.
Yeah, this one's gonna take a while.
Yeah, it's just let 2 you carry.
Well, because there's also a lot of unavoidable damage from all the leaps.
Yeah. Gonna farm out a ramp
Oh god,
here.
let's do that on you.
Alright, ramp is getting farmed.
I'm starting so I can Flash.
Go, 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 go!
You want hero or?
Right, playing 3. 2,
I think we
1.
save for the ad phase on the boss.
I slapped
So you
in
target
14.
I'll
Bear's
cut
dead.
something good open you up. Smash you to
Who
pieces.
should Carly go with on the ad phase? Should she still go with me? Or does somebody else need help?
I'll block this.
Left.
I'm not Venthyr.
Yeah, you're...
I was worried about
Okay.
the lead.
If you guys are Night Fae, then...
We'll just save CD.
Yeah.
I can hammer every cooldown right now, or every global right now while you're safe.
Gonna chop you up.
Get these out. There you go. I can't grip him, he's rooted.
More spare parts.
Deactivated.
How did Hammer not break that out?
Oh
yeah.
What's that?
I got hugged.
I mean, the Grolls can taunt off you, and well, if you have a bad name,
Gonna chop you up.
I wish I was able to watch that KD.
Somebody should stun on top of the boss right now.
It's going pretty well, to be honest.
Sounds great.
We only have one death. I think that was War on the first boss.
Yeah, it's fucking Mortal Strike is like ad-lib for like a year.
Your tank DPS is so OP.
Dude, it's nuts.
We're like gonna easily time it.
Like, that's getting nerfed, right?
Look at the over. I'm literally top 3 overall.
It's been known on PTR for a long time. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's been like that for a while.
Yeah, I don't know. It's too strong though. But maybe all the tank ones are like that. And this tanks are supposed to be OP this patch. I don't know. Except for Problem.
That is the strongest tank one for sure. Like
yeah,
the
it's
judge
very
one.
good.
The judge one added a ton, but
we
like
might have some real
not
contenders
nearly that much.
I mean, the blow one's strong. It's
Oh,
definitely
sorry,
good.
the prop power
but-
one does.
It's a judge, but it sounded like blood.
The fact that you already have a legendary that gives you 30% kick smash damage and then
Yeah, it just and then
50% on top of
Kyrian
it.
gives me it resets my Keck Smash cooldown and it makes it so I do 40% more damage to targets hit by it. So it's just like I'm life stealing for fucking way too much and doing way too much damage.
You can pull the
It's like
big
over
guy.
100% damage buff.
Oh, can you wait a sec?
I mean, yeah.
I think you can lust anywhere. I think it's global.
After the Arbalest, we can go.
Okay.
speak for you.
I'm gonna go X with Carly.
I got hit by a whirlwind because I'm shit.
Save 3 minutes, come out.
Right, so you got a vamp running. Get me the biggest fire.
I got kicked.
3 range, dude.
Got kicked.
Roar.
It's IQD carry key.
Yeah.
No, we're doing a double tanky, Hilly.
Which one of the druids doesn't? Oh, nice. Which one of the druids doesn't kill their dude?
Knock.
It's actually really easy for a druid to kill it.
Oh, are you guys both Night Fae now?
Yeah.
Or are you Venthyr? Oh, okay. Don't ES me, Mr. Venthyr. Last time you did this dungeon, you
Like,
couldn't
I
kill
don't
your
think I'm gonna
fucking
kill
dude.
it at 90% still. Yeah, no shit.
That shit ended at 50% after like the 30 seconds you have over there.
Oh, this guy is mad.
Do you guys all have spots?
Fuzzy hasn't announced yet.
I'm going X. Somebody get star.
Yeah, back right.
I guess I'm going star.
Alright, Fuzzy got that. That's cool.
My blade will bathe in your blood!
Oh, left.
Oh, are you guys gonna be good?
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it.
He's trolling, right? Yeah, he's trolling.
I'm sure about
Night Fae has so much burst. You're definitely
Fuzzy.
fine.
Oh, he's got it. Click, Fuzzy,
Fuzzy
click.
is struggling, dude.
Not even close, baby.
Arcane Mage Omega lol.
You can hero this, I guess. We
It
get
scales,
way
it scales better, I promise.
Did y'all get less? I didn't.
I did not. Did you?
Nope.
Did he left?
Was that altar wall?
No, that was
Like,
Mythic.
he forgot.
Cheat.
I just didn't know if it.
Wait,
maybe,
yo,
I thought he
well,
might have been
can you MC the big guy and we can just AoE bus?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 chests in 55 seconds?
Sure.
I don't know, it's gonna be tight.
Done.
That was everything
Let's have
getting angry
4%
and
to
clapping
do
me
in
for
30
global.
seconds.
Hey, what is it?
Can you guys do 4% in 30 seconds?
I don't think so. We did 3 in like 20 something, but that was with Hero.
Oh.
Your bones will adorn my armor.
Oh, maybe cooldowns come up like right now, you know?
Maybe.
I'm not gonna do that.
Get him up.
Oh,
Whatever, you just tank that guy. Whatever, just tank that
he
guy.
didn't go down 1%. He didn't go down 1% in like 30 seconds.
I mean, I think he was talking to me.
Got a lot of
but-
Yeah.
I know that was the funny part.
I'm a little disappointed this isn't harder, to be honest.
Get him up.
Oh, I just did that on the whole group. I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
I'm like, who has that ricocheting blade? Oh, it's me.
Yo, IQDs? Any IQDs?
Please.
IQDs 4.
Bloodstone. I already
Oh
have
shit!
this.
Oh, what the fuck, yo?
Interesting.
Bunch of shit.
My blade knows no equal.
Ready for that?
I'm gonna focus over here.
How do I what?
Oh, are
I
those
can't kill
PvP shoulders?
Which ones?
Those ones up there.
One of them is. This one's PvP, sort of. It was my PvP sort of. So this one is like. I don't have tier shoulders, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Way past my bedtime. Goodbye.
Fight for glory.
Really, only 2 items for?
Fall before the storm.
Yeah, I think it's 2 guaranteed, and then every level above 15 you get like a 40% chance at one.
I'm getting farmed by a warrior, right?
There's like a 40% chance we get 2, or 40% chance we get 3, and 60% chance we get 2 there.
My blade knows no equal.
70 spiles.
Can you match my strength?
I don't know if anyone sees.
Fall before the storm. Cower before my might. You, show me what you can do.
Can't believe you're fucking top level.
My blade knows
Crazy how good
no
this is.
equal.
So is he top everything in that queue?
Yes.
Yeah, I was
by a
top
lot.
healing. I was top healing by a pretty significant amount, and I was top damage by a little bit.
That's not okay, right?
I mean, they don't have their 4 piece either, is the thing. Like,
No, I do.
Yeah.
But it doesn't do anything.
well,
But
you're
that's
a
still not
healer.
a. That's
I
still
don't
not.
I don't think my 4-piece should be so strong that it puts me ahead of DPS with their 2-piece.
Fall before the storm.
That's fair.
They're not going to nerf it mid-race, though.
Yeah.
Dude, I hope they just never nerf it so Morunk can shine.
Yo, let's kill this guy. Oh wait, should we? Oh, we can go.
During the RP, during the RP.
Yeah, okay,
Our
okay.
challenges have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round.
2 chests, 2 chests, 2 chests.
Return to the central chamber. It's time.
Does he come up with us? He has 20 seconds remaining.
He'll come up.
Did you get any necro banners?
Aura?
Yeah, what?
Okay. Did we get any banners?
Oh, no.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, no, no. Release
I'm just saying you gotta respond.
Somebody gonna stream that too? Sounds fun.
It's almost done.
It's almost done.
Yeah.
I streamed the whole thing though, but good luck finding it.
I'm following you on YouTube.
At long last, a worthy
It was like surprisingly smooth.
Alright, playing boss in 3, 2.
Do you guys have cooldowns?
1.
I have cooldowns, yeah.
We're fucking sending it.
That random guy you saw through you, his name is I Kill You Too. That was so funny.
That's so funny.
He's in
I kill
Arkham.
each. That's from Arkham.
He just posted a picture as well. Like, oh.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken. Death itself demands your souls.
I'll go Fiends this one, just be semi-close.
You have Divine Toll, bro.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken. All whom you have slain, cry out for vengeance.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
You shall be swept into oblivion.
Oh!
Okay. Itself
Okay, all of us just ate it.
souls.
I have Slappy in 10.
I can kick mine.
Hit them all.
Kick, but it was a stun.
Is Vigilant Guardian an all-star boss?
You shall be swept into oblivion.
Wait, Vigilant Guardian?
Yeah.
There's too much weird trash shenanigans there.
Itself
Good, that
demands your
game probably won't be.
souls.
I think ENR wasn't one, so probably
My
Guardian will be
magic reaches beyond.
basically the same.
Yo, Chu just said that. Wait, is he?
We did.
That's
That's a good ring.
Too many damage amp mechanics and too much AoE to be a all-star boss, I feel like.
Yeah, you could. I feel like that's like a feasible fight. You should have one person kill everything because you haven't enough time to do that.
Yeah, at least for the first set, you can have one person do everything.
None of those is a ruby.
None of it's a ruby. Sedge.
That was easy though.
A little over 5 million in WOG healing.
Are you necro?
No, I was curious.
See, you were basically a healer, Nike.
Wait, how many shields the righteous did you cast compared to WoG?
Let me see.
Dude, he did 84.
Who is willing to
Yeah,
kill
84.
241.
Nice.
What are you asking for?
Who is willing to do a Mythic 0 Sanguine Depth?
Monka Giga.
Conduit,
Wait, you can plug that shit, bro.
I've been trying, but nobody accepts me.
What? You make it, why don't you make
make
it?
a group?
It's a Mythic 0. What are you talking?
You go into start a group for dungeons. You type in M0. You select Sanguine. It will fill very fast.
You be a tank. Everyone signs up immediately.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What do you need out of there? The legendary?
Just the,
or...
the monk Legos from there.
Your patronage is always appreciated. So I want to run Yankee.
I'd be down to run another.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'd do
Gonna make-
another.
I'm eating, but I'll do one after.
Same.
I guess I could do another.
Alright, here comes. I'm farming.
Wait, are we
Oh,
doing
fuck.
Mythic?
Yeah.
Bryce, you did it to me again.
It's fine, bro.
It's fine.
Wait, I invited girls, but
Oh,
I think
oops,
Carly.
no.
Oh, I didn't get
Sorry.
the invite, but it's fine.
That's the wrong paladin.
I can drop if you
purpose
want to go, Wells. I
reveals
actually
our
don't care. I need to get them done eventually. but-
Have anything ancient
Yeah, I
to
mean, I
trade?
still need keys, but it
Needs
doesn't
to
really
be
matter
at
to me.
least 2 centuries old.
That's the worst answer you can give me.
Exactly.
You're both
That's why I said it.
very independent or indecisive.
You got
and,
it. You got it, Aiden.
And apathetic. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah. Oh, how much did Streets get nerfed?
A lot.
It's been nerfed like there's been like 4 blue posts about it.
I'm down.
Alright.
That doesn't
I
drop
guess-
the trinket though, right? That's the other one.
No, Streets drops a good DPS trinket.
Wait,
Oh.
girls, do you need the blood spattered scale? We can just do a DOS.
I would like to have it for
Okay, bye,
like
I'm gone.
specific stuff, but I wouldn't use it all the time.
Get in here.
I think the 9 trinket at 252 is probably still better than that at like 272.
It depends. So like it's better generally, yes, but for things like Skull-X, it's better because like an 8K, you know, DR off a 120K hit doesn't save me, but a like 70K shield does.
Yeah, that's true. I guess I was thinking about
Let's see how much that my 4-piece was doing.
It is
2%?
surprising how much that
Nope,
Rift Maw
it was
hits for,
8%.
and like, it's what is it, Shadow or something? So like, Pele doesn't really have a ton of like reliable mitigation for it. You can
Would
block it
you
by
run
chance.
IQD for to do damage though? With Ashen?
IQD is like very marginally better than Old Warrior's Soul. I feel.
No, but, like,
I think I
it's-
pretty much have to run the cheat trinket, unless we're like gambling.
Oh, we're always gambling.
And like
Yeah, we'll go DOS.
most logs run the cheat trinket right now anyway, so
We'll go DOS.
That guy hits hard as fuck.
the dot, like I don't know how you do it if you don't have people that can take the dot off all the time. Like I Stoneform off 3 of them, I think, through the fight, and then Mora takes off 2, one with Bob and one with Kyrian.
How much
Did
does
you
the dot
bubble
hit
one
for?
off too, right?
A lot. Say again.
Did you bubble one off too?
I bubble at the end a whole tank combo.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah, that's wild.
I thought it was melee, so I can not put
And
weakness on him.
that's also like me spell wording 2 whole combos, so you don't take any Rift Maul damage at all. But like the tank damage is pretty nutty still.
How much? Dude, a lot of the tank. Like, how much does like the prop paladin one do you think help with like survivability of the 4-piece? Like on something like that.
On something like that, not as much as you would think, because like I have the holy power to like top myself before a Rift Maul, but if I like, so I do spell word, then I do guardian on the next, then I do AD on the next, but then I have nothing on my own that like reliably saves me. I can potentially survive it if I like get lucky on a block. So then I have to use Marius's wings, then I use Carly's sack, and then I have everything of my own back up for the next 3 again. And then I have bubble at the end for the very last one. I think I can technically squeeze 1 more combo with bubble, but I don't know if it's a good idea to do it.
Is there a trinket that you're playing for covering one of those or no?
No, I mean I'm running the cheat and Old Warrior Soul right now because the only like DR one I have is the 9 trinket, which doesn't seem worth it. I could use it for the Ren damage, but oh, I'm actually tanking this one, aren't I? Give me 1 second then.
I'm actually tanking.
I guess I'm good. So like I think Old Warrior Soul is still better than IQD because like it's a very, very minor DPS gain, and Old Warrior Soul just makes you tankier too. So
Dude, that linked shout. What the fuck?
unless you get something
Cracked.
like
I
Scale.
don't know.
Hey, it's 4-piece, isn't it? 4-piece? Is it 4-piece?
Does he have? I think he's only got 3-piece.
Blooder.
Okay, let's see.
Blotter my ass and call me Sally.
Dude is cracked.
Thaumaturge speaker, Thaumaturge. No, he has
That's not-
4-piece.
Bro, that does not
Oh,
say
he does have
thaumaturge.
4-piece. Yeah, you're
I
right.
can't.
Okay,
I can't
never mind.
read. It's so
Disregarding
small.
this log.
The
I was wondering why
Thurgic.
he was high tide. That makes sense.
Urgic.
It's a fast kill time.
It's your Kiwa.
Is
We'll
it?
just do yours.
What's in rage?
What was
6?
our 6?
624, I think, is the 624.
Yeah, I don't
That's
know
when
the
we
exact
died.
time.
Wait, how's
Yeah,
I think he
okay.
starts enraging at like 6.
Man,
he
I'll
like
drop it.
he enrages and
I'll
then he
drop
like
it when they
burrows
go.
down and pops up
Okay.
again or something, which is weird. But
Draw Sustenance.
Grawless, would you prefer Lust on this pack or the other big pack to our right?
it doesn't really
He doesn't
matter.
give a shit, Paul. Do whatever the fuck you want.
This is easier to remember.
We got a wall.
Yeah, but I'm very fast if I want to kite.
Oh.
Okay, Grawless, I can 3-heal this fight, but just get me 4-piece first.
Well, the thing is, I think the easiest way to meet the damage is adding the extra PI, which means you end
cool,
up
I'm sitting. No, that's
so
fine.
like we have a lot of like
I don't think we need the extra
weird
PI though.
choices to make. We might not need it, but it's definitely gonna. Does this guy Pat? I forget.
The
He
war
stops
thing
like
with
there.
Go.
the war thing with triple demo is also huge because like we were doing it last year a bit with like 1 or 2 demos sometimes with triple demos like a ton of damage.
Do we 3-heal still then? With PI?
Phallus is
go
gonna
back to
do like
4?
18 million more damage by himself. Like there's no way we
Is
don't
that
do it.
is that
No,
really a
okay,
thing?
so what I'm looking at right now, no, it's
No,
at
it's
the
just
very
you're saying
most, so
absurdly
if
large
he-
numbers that aren't true. I was just
Okay,
making it
so
bigger.
I'm looking at his logs right now and looking at the Demon Hunter's logs just to see like what he can change because you don't need to play Venthyr on this fight to do a lot of damage. Like the third highest person is a Night Fae, which he's playing. So he needs to reallocate his stats. He has way too much haste. He needs to change like some of his conduit or one of his conduits, Soulmind Pathways, so he can use a better conduit. And then just like looking at his between other things. I mean, it just comes
Isn't
down
he
to
changing
uptime.
covenants?
What?
Isn't he changing covenants?
What do you mean?
I thought he was going from Night Fae to Venthyr.
Yeah, but you can do this fight on Venthyr. I mean, on Night Fae.
Oh, so you're saying if he stays Night
I'm
Fae, is
looking
this
at I'm looking at a Night Fae
conduits?
log and comparing it to his right now to see because that's why you're
Okay.
gonna. There's 2 different builds.
Prim AFK? Oh,
If
you
you're
went
gonna-
offline,
if you're-
okay.
I
if you're
DC'd
doing-
it full, I'm almost back. My internet went out, I'm on my hotspot now.
Okay, you're good.
Sorry about that.
There's 2 different builds, so you can't like look at the builds and compare. I was just looking at the damage, but in general, like you would gain a pretty substantial amount of damage. But that's more like on the average end because if you're sick, you can just pump out damage regardless. Because again, people are beating Venthyr Demon Hunters as
What do you mean if you're sick?
if you hit your buttons better than other people.
I don't have kick.
Because the people that I'm looking at too, of course, the 4-piece doesn't matter, but these people don't even have 4-piece. It's just 2-piece. It's just a lot. I mean, again, it comes down to just like conduits.
Why am I doing
And
so
he's not
much
gonna, like-
damn, bro?
I don't know, man, but you're cranking.
He's not going to gain millions of damage, but like looking at his to this guy's, he would gain if he hit like higher. He could at least gain another 400k damage. If he was perfect, it'd be like 500k, but that's like top log.
Like, I'd love to run these keys as 4-piece Frost, but it's in a Lego slot.
Just play Norganon's sagacity.
No.
Dang it.
There's not even anything we need to say there, just no.
How much damage do you gain from that?
Norganon's sagacity?
I'm not asking you. You don't know. You just
How much-
say it.
Damage? However much I'm losing to movement every, like, 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's an impossible amount to sim.
Shadow Fury, fuck!
Isn't it Norganon?
Whatever it is.
Organon, Norganon.
Because theoretically,
he's nuts.
You could design a fight where.
How is Crim dead? What happened?
This
here?
Legendary
Yeah.
is better than his actual Frost legendary.
I was DC'd, Carlos.
I think we're doing a sale.
No, not. I don't know how I died there.
Should I bust these? This is spooky.
I'm tanking one, so I don't know.
I mean, it says I have threat on the nameplate, so like, don't ask me, man.
I health.
Oh god, I'm a pod because it got angry. That bust felt really bad. Now I won't have any damage for this pack.
Fine, I have damage.
Yeah, I can get the jar.
I can't get that.
I'll
I mean,
pull it
100.
right now.
It's only like 180 guilds that have killed Skull X still. So like.
Pull it right now, Gross. You gotta pull.
I'm a frog.
There's only like 180 guilds that kill Anduin.
And can you silence these bros into the jar?
Yeah.
We kind of need some core pieces.
Jarring.
Well, I mean, like-
the priest is going to be out of it.
Whatever,
Fuck it.
man.
Like I think Jackstar said
It
it.
got kicked, so.
Once we get our double legendaries, it's obviously going to fall over, but we obviously want to kill it this week. But without that, it'll be very easy next week, regardless.
I mean, we're gonna kill it this week for sure. Like worst case, we use Vantus, but.
Yeah.
Vantus will add like 1.5 mil. Ish.
It's just like the goal for me, at least, is not to kill Skull X this week. It's to kill either Disagni or Artificer, whichever we end up choosing.
My one friend said they nerfed Zymox like a lot.
Yeah, I mean, Zymox is basically, do we have good enough DPS to do the platforms, which I think we do, and do the tanks know like where to grip people? And that is essentially me, although there's a little bit of confusion because most play like monk that can transcend over one, so we do have a slight gap in one area.
Well, I think isn't
Do you
this
have monk?
It's possible.
Why are we waiting?
Oh, sorry, I don't know.
All I heard was kill ads. That's Windwalker.
Yeah, I think Aiden probably ends up going to the second and third platform, or maybe all three. I guess he could. I'm not sure.
But I'll do whatever. If Brewmaster like trivializes a mechanic, I'll do that too.
Well, no, Prop Heli trivializes the mechanic, but like most guilds that are doing it, they basically have Prop Heli do 3 of the 4 skips, and then you have a monk transcend the other.
Okay.
But I think we can just do it where I Venthyr port over that one.
Or Wara could Void Elf it as well.
He could Void Elf it, yeah.
Dude, I hate her sometimes.
It's like the edge of the rings are a little funky, which I think everybody already knows, so I don't know how much less reliable those ports are versus like a bubble.
Carly, you gotta save me because I'm not moving. Okay, I can move now. After the photo's gone.
These dudes are living.
I don't know, man. I'm just doing damn. I guess I'll send my last ramp.
But yeah, I think Artificer may be easier, because Desagny, whoa, means people have to be able to do something kind of on their own, which is somewhat tricky.
Have you seen Painsmith?
I mean, it's not hard. I assume everybody will actually be swapping Night Fae or Vinthyr because it makes it like way easier, except for like mages. But
Who's
We
DPSing
have
us
to play
game?
Night Fae or Venthyr?
I mean, you probably can get away as long as you're like good with what's the cooldown on Transcendence?
20?
45.
Oh
yeah,
shit.
So you can transcend everyone. You just have to like actually set it up correctly every time. Because it has to move 4 times, I think.
How much can I just like pop all my defenses and walk through it?
I don't think so. I think it's like
No, it just
600k or something.
Yeah, you
I'd have to double check that number, but
You guys have dam for this, or do we
I
drain
can-
into the thing?
I can do it.
so we don't want to take it to the jar.
Why?
I think we do because he's going to be raging.
I can easily survive 350k.
I can dispel raging.
Actually, the dot might
Oh, yeah,
also hit
you got it then.
500% more. The dot's gonna hit for like 30k a second.
It's tough for me to tell, Aiden, because you see so few windwalkers, so I can't say from like experience.
Yeah.
It's only 350k in a second? That's not bad.
Well, it's 75k, and then the next one increased by 500%.
Okay.
So it's just that. Well, I guess increased by 500% would be 6 times, I guess, right?
Yeah.
So it'd probably be like 400 something k,
450k?
Oh, I baited that.
Yeah.
Around.
I also didn't have toll on pull.
Can you survive that? What would you? Because it's like
Probably.
dampen. How much is dampen?
Dampen, I don't want to take. I'd take diffuse.
Or diffuse? That's what it is.
Let's see.
What's the CD on diffuse?
Minute 30.
Ross, you're
Diffuse
dead.
itself would
Yeah,
not be
sorry.
enough. I would have to hit everything.
And that's how long does the dot last too? Because like
10 seconds. I don't think that. I think the dot's too much. I could survive the initial hit, but the
Yeah,
dot would be too
there's-
strong.
yeah, so the dot is also going to be like enormous.
I think the
I'll
amount of
actually have damage in like 8 seconds.
like the amount of effective magic health I can have is close to 1 million.
Okay. And that's with what is
No
it? Damp or the magic
I need
one?
Fort Brew, Dampen, Karma, and Fleshcraft.
Okay.
Fuck this Earth.
I'm just gonna get an effective health weak aura and
You
press.
know
all
what we could
buttons
have
really
done
close.
actually? We could have just kited it up top because we have the jar still.
Total Dominion is
True. I
very
mean,
nice.
I should have just waited for toll. It was only a couple seconds off.
Well,
Yeah, that's fine.
It also lived way longer than it should have because none of us had
Yeah,
it.